Doing that selfie. Happy Monday, y'all. It's 8 a.m. here in Toronto. 5:01 in San Diego, California. Hometown. Yeah, gotta put on my watch. Just realized I don't have my watch on. Today we're gonna go to a tire place. Okay. Let's turn on streams on the Mac. On the Macs. So you all heard, or you all see, that the live stream says assume. Don't worry, we're gonna get into it. We're gonna get into it, people. This morning I was like hearing, just assume, 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 assume. Keep assume. Now, I know this word assume can be used in a slightly not so great connotation, right? Because, you know, when you assume, you're making like an ass out of you and me. That's basically a saying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? One of them is not here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? I'm going crazy right now. Oh. Firefox. I was like, what the hell is going on here? All right. Assume. Okay. I am going to quickly have a banana, my vitamins. Yeah, today we're going to go to the tire store, or the tire shop. It's called the Factory Tire. And the Factory Tire will, we got to pull out all the tires. They're open now, but I want to get my 10K walk in. Nope. My backpack fell. Last night my selenite heart fell. I'm like, yet another thing got cracked. Well, it got chipped. It was okay. No big deal. I don't know too much about. Yeah, it like fell last night, and I was like, what the hell just happened? I have this urge to go use the bathroom. I'm gonna quickly do that. All right, y'all, let's go. There's gonna be a lot to talk about about assume. You remember our brother Nero, you have to live as if it's now. And Pete would talk about assume it, feel it, know it. Well, we're gonna be talking about that stuff. I am gonna put a little bit of bug spray on because, you know, you never know. Assume it, feel it, know it, be it. Really enjoy that. I'm getting up earlier. Got that watch on, making sure it's at 100. Yep, it is. Let's go. Just turn off the Wi-Fi. Perfect. That's funny. I didn't actually like. All right, y'all. Let's go. Let's go do it. Another day, another 10K, right? Let's go. Boom. All right. These tires are gonna definitely have to change. All right. So assume it. I know when we make assumptions towards people, that's not a good thing. However, when it comes to your desired reality, assume it. It is necessary. You must embody that thing now. Like every day, you know, my little my mind will like to say, who do you think you are, mister? You think you're some YouTuber who has millions of subscribers? Who do you think you are, dude, huh? I am a YouTuber who has millions of subscribers. I am a YouTuber that has millions of subscribers, who serves over millions of people. But it's not one thing just to talk about it. It's a whole other thing to embody it and to assume it. To assume it, to feel it, to know it, to embody it, to be it. And the more we do that, right, the more we can make the assumption that you are it already. So reality has no choice but to materialize for you. It has literally no choice but to materialize for you. Because as within, as without. But you have to know what you desire. And for a very long time, I didn't know what I desired. I didn't know what I wanted. The word wanted comes from a place of lack, though, for me. I didn't know what I wanted. I was chasing this whole human experience. I came here to give information. That's it. I came here to be of service. I ran into another version of me on YouTube this morning. His name is Zeno. Basically talking the same thing that I'm saying. He's basically me in a different body. Saying practically the same thing I've been saying. When you realize who you actually are, things change. I can't go back to the way I used to be. I can't. I will not do that. And what I used to be was the human character. And yes, I still have the human vessel. Yes, I take care of my vessel. Yes, I appreciate the vessel. Yes, I recognize that the vessel is part of this soul. However, knowing that we're all one, knowing that we have everything inside of us, and that we are everything, and everything is you, and everything is me, how can I go back to the old way? And as you see on this channel, I will keep evolving. And every day, until I make it to where I am, and here's the thing, I've already made it. Because like saying I'm going to, like remember what Nero said yesterday? I'm going to, one day, someday, I'll eventually, I'm getting. He didn't say getting, but I'm gonna add getting, because getting keeps things in the future. You're future projecting. If you're not it now, you'll never be it. That's what he said. That hit like a bolt of lightning. If you aren't the thing that you desire now, you will never be it. You must be it now. You must assume that thing, whatever it is, now. Money, fortune, business, career, relationship, whatever it is, assume it now. You must assume it now. Don't assume things about people, but assume your desired reality about yourself. Use that. We're gonna go straight. These are those intuitive nudges that he talks about. When you're taking a walk, like maybe you're supposed to go straight instead of left today. Anyways, assume it, feel it, know it, embody it, and be it. See, Pete talks about assume it, feel it, know it. I'm going to add to that. Assume it, feel it, know it, embody it, and be it. I am a successful YouTuber. Not I'm going to be a successful YouTuber. I am a successful YouTuber. I've helped over 100,000 people on this channel thus far, and I am embodying that I've helped over 1 million people. I've helped over 1 million people, y'all. Through my content, I've helped over 1 million people. I did that. Now, if you don't believe in that, that's okay. I know in that. And I will continue to be myself and keep pushing forward no matter what resistance I may face. But guess what? I don't even have to assume there's going to be resistance because it's going to be easy and fun. And that's the same thing that goes for you. Make it fun. Assume it that everything's fun. Because the subconscious mind doesn't have any truth except for the truth that you feed it. Nothing is true. There's no truth in reality except for what subconscious believes that is true. And your subconscious mind is the realm of God, the creator, you. And guess what else that is? It uses the language of emotion. So what you feel, right? What you feel inside, that's what you're going to experience to some degree. Assume it, feel it, know it. Embody it and be it. The 5. Thank you, P, for the 3, but we got to add a little bit more. Embodiment and be it. Embodiment would technically be part of being it, but being it is really definitive. Be it. It's one thing to know, it's a whole other thing to be and to embody it. You must embody whatever it is that you desire now. There is no future, there is no past. That shit is gone. The past does not exist, and the future has not even been written. In fact, the only thing that matters is the now. You must embody what you desire now. If you desire to be, I don't know, a hairstylist, be that now. If you desire to be an entertainer, be it now. If you desire to be a world famous YouTuber, be it now. Be it. And live from that state of being in every present moment. Assume it, feel it, know it. It's going to take a bit of discipline though. I was actually going to name today's live stream Discipline, but I was like, no, we'll hold off on that one. We'll hold off on discipline till probably tomorrow. It is imperative that you focus your attention. And Nero talked about the 7 keys. I remember a few of them. There is your beliefs, or I like to call your knowingness. There is your attitude or your state of being, your baseline being. There is your focus. There is your perception. And there is, what else? Should have really made, I'll remember them. They'll come. There's your emotional charged thoughts. That's 5. There's 2 more that go on to this. Anyways, there are 7 keys. And what you desire, and here's the thing, don't force this. Make this fun. It is going to take a little bit of effort in the beginning, but I tell you right now that effort will become effortless, especially when you're coming from a state of joy. There was an 18-year-old yesterday who sent a comment saying, Nero, I've been watching your videos for the last several months. He started his own online business. He's making $2,000 a month. And the best part is it feels fun, it feels effortless, and it doesn't feel hard, it feels easy. That's how life's supposed to be. Because he assumed it, He's feeling it, he's knowing it, he's embodying it, and now he's being it. And that 18-year-old will start to make more. 2,000 is the start as the baseline, and he's gonna ramp that up. And then there was the gambler dude. We're not gonna call him that. There was a dude who was in the casino, and he had lost some money. He won. He went in with confidence, but then he rattled because he couldn't hold, that amount of money was starting to get to him. And that's the thing. You have to be a container to be able to hold these things. You have to assume that you are already that container. Now, if you haven't, I know Nero talks about taking like the steps. If you haven't even made $10,000 yet in your business, then you're gonna have to start smaller with a smaller amount. Whereas like it's a joke. So I'll be real with you all. In my entire career of being on this planet, the most I've ever made in a single month is close to 5,000. That's it. When I was making six figures, I was making roughly about 5 to almost 5,500 a month. That was the most I've ever made. So I know that that's possible because I've experienced it. And because I didn't have physical proof of 10,000 yet, and hitting 10,000 and knowing what it feels like to hit 10,000, now I must assume the state of being that I can earn 10,000 a month easily. 10,000 is easy. I'm so grateful that I get to earn 10,000 every month through doing what I love, being a YouTuber. I earn 10,000 a month. And we start with remember, in the eyes of the universe, there's no big or small, it's all one thing. 1 billion is the same as 1 penny, right? But there's gonna come a point where you have to have some physical evidence that you've experienced that kind of wealth. And you have to be a container to hold it. Because the universe always strives for energetic equilibrium. Better word for that, or another simpler word for that, is balance. So I'm tuning in to my inner world right now, and I see that the nervous system is a little scared about something. So let's go diving in. What are we scared about? Man, when we start making 10,000 a month, then that forces us to take more responsibility. And not only that, then we're gonna have to start, doing our own taxes as an entrepreneur. Maybe it's better to just, get a T4 or get a, what is it? Whatever is the W-2. Maybe it's better to do that. And why do you think that's better? Because it's easier. But you can handle everything, right, Orion? If other people are able to handle their own taxes, and so can you. They're no different than you. So why do you make the, assumption that it's hard? Why do you make the assumption that it's hard? There's nothing to be afraid of. Breathing a little heavy right now. You're afraid of something, Orion. I can feel it. What is it? There's nothing to be afraid of because you're creating a subject-object paradigm. It is your birthright to not only have 10,000. It's your birthright to have billions, bro. I'm gonna call you bro because that's who you are. So what else? What else are you afraid of? Let's go diving deep. Well, when I start cultivating that kind of resource, that's gonna, really propel me, and I'll have to really take more responsibility. So I thought you dealt with your responsibility. I thought you came. Look at that sun, Bubba. Thought you dealt with your fears of that. Sister. Morning. Good morning. I'm great. You? Good. Have a great day, okay?
You too.
Thank you.
Good morning.
And so, we must assume it, feel it, know it. And now, back to what I was saying. What are you afraid of, Orion? Let's go diving deep, bro. What is there to fear? Remember, you're creating the subject-object paradigm. Do you think that the money is better than you or bigger than you? That you're not worthy to have it? I could tell you right now, you're meant to have it. It's all meant for you. Everything's for you. But the choice is yours. The choice is yours in the end on what you accept as truth. Remember, the subconscious mind only accepts things that you think is true. There are no truth in this reality. The only truth is what you accept as true inwards. So if you say that you can never have $10,000 a month or $100,000, extrapolate that to any number. Do you think that $1 million is a lot, Orion, to earn in a month? There's a person named Eileen Wilder. She earned $1 million in a day. Do you think she's better than you, Orion? Well, no. Well, there you go. You know that. Now, but do you feel that? Do you feel that Eileen Wilder is better than you? Well, no. Because the things that I know can definitely help someone to break through to their next level. Perfect. Now that you know that and you feel that, Orion, then what are you afraid of? This is why it's good that we're assuming right now, making the assumption for yourself, of course. Only make assumptions about yourself in the positive, in the highest good. So what else, Orion? What else? Are you afraid that you're gonna lose this money like you did with the you're gonna screw it up? That you might make bad investments again? There's no such thing as bad investments. You simply have to become aware of a lesson, that's all. And now that you know, you simply won't make those investments again. This time you're doing things a lot differently. You're a lot more aware. You're not smarter because you're always smart. You're just more aware of what has to be done. That's all. That's all that has to be done. It's just that you're more aware. you are more aware of what has to be done. So there's nothing to be afraid of. I like that Peppa Pig backpack. Truly, there is nothing to fear. And you know what's fascinating, Orion? The reason why I had you name it Assume is because I had to force you to go deep within regarding this. You know you will never make that mistake again. You know that money in you is one. Know it. You've had $1 million before, dude. You're just afraid that you might lose it. And then you have to go through a hassle. So that's why it's better to have none than to have a little amount. That way, if something, because it takes a lot of responsibility to hold a lot of resources. But guess what? It's that, I'll tell you right now, it doesn't actually take, you can make the assumption that it's actually easy to hold millions and millions of dollars. Because remember, what you tell your subconscious, what you tell yourself is going to be true. If you say, man, holding millions and millions of dollars is going to be hard. Yeah, it's going to be hard if you tell yourself it's hard. Now here's the other thing. Pete said there was a video that he talked about, how to manifest the lottery. A lot of people who desire to, have a windfall like that are coming from a state of being broke, and that they don't desire to be broke. So because of that, they will never win, because it's not coming from abundance. But then how do other people win and then they lose it? Does that mean they have the broke mindset? They were able to energetically hold that container because it was for their highest good, so that they can overcome a challenge in their life. For me, the challenge that I set out was to make this game more difficult than it had to be, so that I can make it easy and know the contrast, so I could help someone with the depth that I have, to make it easy. And this is why I assume it, right? Assume that the game is easy. Assume that the game is fun. Assume that the game is always in your favor, because it is. The only thing that you're withholding is everything from yourself, and that's a bar. So the creator that is you ain't withholding anything. The creator that is you isn't withholding anything. The only thing that's being withheld is you withholding it from yourself. But the thing is, just like myself a year ago, I wasn't clear on what it is that I desire. So let's go digging deep right now, Orion. Let me make sure you're really crystal fucking clear, because when you're crystal fucking clear, your frequency will be crystal fucking clear, and then your reality will have no choice but to materialize being crystal fucking clear. So let's go digging, bro. This way? Yeah. This way. Actually, no. This way. See? Intuitive nudge was like, go this way. Intuition is like, go this way. I'm like, okay. I'll set a course around maybe 1 p.m., 1:30 to yeah. All right. So let's see. Let's go digging deep. Let's go dig deep even more. What else are you afraid of, Orion? This responsibility word. I know it's been weighing on your heart. But you know, you're able to handle it. You're able to handle many, many people. You still have this, it never works out for me, entity attached to you. But guess what? It always works out for you. You get to tell a great story. You get to tell everybody that you had to go through your challenges. Because I think you're attempting to make it so that it resonates with everyone. So that's why you set up this challenge, to make it a little bit more challenging. Why do you think no one really comes on the channel much now? Why do you think you're not getting the growth like other YouTube channels are getting? There are live streams that are getting thousands upon thousands of views, and you're getting like nothing. You're not even getting, sometimes you're not even getting to 100 views. Much less even those views, who really even knows if they're real views from other people, right? Who really even knows? Like from others that you haven't connected with yet. That's what the entity is telling you, Orion, right? But you must assume it, Orion, that it's done. Remember, creation is finished. Whatever you desire, as long as it's acting in your highest excitement, and you're having fun, and you're doing what you love and loving what you do, and it's for the betterment of humanity, desires, and by selfish I mean for you and not anyone else, then nothing can help you. So you must know and feel that this is already done. And we're going to tackle this right now. You will not have any more doubt anymore. I brought you to San Diego many times, Orion, to show you that you are super resourceful, that you're able to still enjoy life, that you're able to handle it all, to show the magic in real time. By magic, it's more synchronicity, but we're calling it magic because it's cool. Actually, let's not even call it magic. Let's just call it facts now. I brought you to San Diego for facts. And you got a lot of facts. Undeniable facts. That what you set out in your mind is a direct correlation to what your reality is. Everywhere is a mirror reflecting back at you. As long as you resonate, reflect, and imply whatever it is that you desire, Orion, and I know exactly what it is, so let's go see what it was. Orion, what was it that you desire? A healing resource so I can help people so they can come and break free and give them the help that they require and mirror back to them that they are everything and everything is them. Perfect. What else? Penthouse. Have that as an Airbnb, so I can generate passive income on that one. Perfect. What else? Having my 2 Toyota Supras, and when I can put one on Turo and only have age 25 plus or 30 plus drive in, they must also know how to drive manual. Perfect. What else? What else do you like? to have more than enough resources. I don't care the number, as long as I can do whatever I desire with no restrictions. No restrictions on anything, whether I travel to certain countries and have the world-class experience with no limitations, where I don't even have to bat an eyelash. Okay? Like, I can look at any price, I can look at any dollar amount, okay, that's what it is. Hell, even if I went to have a $10,000 meal, that I don't even bat an eyelash. Not that I would do that, but like, you know, that doesn't bother me. Here you go, here's $10,000 for a meal. I just ate. It better be some damn good meal if I'm gonna invest $10,000 in a meal. But you know what I'm saying. Okay, what else? What else? Come on. My divine life partner. Where her and I, we're serving the world together. We're making impact in the world. We're changing lives together. And we live this grand adventure and it unfolds. Perfect. Now that you know that, assume it. Assume it all. All of it. Because it's yours. It's done. You're clear as fuck. You know exactly what it is that you desire. A year ago, you didn't. A year ago, you did not know. And now that your brother has mirrored back to you and with you and by you and as you and through you that divine timing is fake, you don't wait for time, you make time for your desired reality. And that divine timing isn't actually a thing, because divine goes above and transcends God, or transcends the third dimension, and time is in the third dimension, so that means that that's a oxymoron. Okay, what else? What else did you pick up yesterday from the video? That we're future projecting. Right. And if you future project, if you always keep future projecting, one day, someday, eventually, I will, I'm getting, that is future projecting, and that will not bring forth your desired reality. So Orion, embody everything, and I mean it now. I'm not asking you anymore, Orion. I'm demanding you to get into alignment fully and embody that state of being of it now. And you're good with or without seeing reality change and not being emotionally attached to seeing reality change. You're good with or without it. Assume it. Assume it. Now remember, I know you have this, I just saw 444, awesome. I know you have this preconceived notion about the word assume, because it makes an ass out of you and me. But you're not assuming it, you're not making assumptions about people. You're making an assumption on your desired reality. My heart, mind, and soul, bro, thank you for asking. My heart's at peace. My mind is a little bit mixed at the moment. And my soul, well, my soul's at peace. My heart is, it's figuring shit out right now. And my mind is getting in the way. That's what's happening. Because I know that reality is working in my favor, everything I'm bringing forth. But there is no such thing as divine timing. So now I'm undoing divine timing and God's timing, because there is no such thing as God's timing. Because God goes above the third dimension and time only exists in the third dimension. So it's an oxymoron. It's a paradoxical like saying, which makes no sense. So now, because everything only exists in the now, when you assume it, feel it, know it, embody it, and be it, that's what I'm doing right now, it will be brought forth. But you have to be crystal fucking clear. And when you're crystal fucking clear, and you have crystal fucking clarity, you'll have crystal fucking frequency, and then your crystal fucking frequency will then bring forth crystal fucking reality. Ooh. Is this for the new, this is the new role? This is for the new role, right? This is for the real estate thing, correct? Come on, Bubba. Here you go. No, I'm on my notice period. Oh, is this the current like role, like the resigning role? Like the job that you're currently at? There's a heart there. Ah, gotcha. Oh, because I thought when you resign, that's it. Like you're done. Like you have no more ties to that company. Like you're done. Like you're finished. Unless you gave like a 2 weeks notice thing. Like, yeah, I'm resigning. This is my last 2 weeks kind of thing. Okay, got it. Now I understand. Gotcha. Okay. Well, you already have the new role, so nothing to fear, because you're already good. You're just gonna go there, and whatever she has to say, that's it. I think with the HR, you're going there so that you can, finalize, have some closing remarks, maybe some improvement for the company, and yeah, that's about it. I see. Well, like I said, you're gonna get normal sleep now. Like you're gonna actually sleep properly, because that's priority number one, getting proper sleep. Like that sleep is so important. And because if you don't sleep well, you can't function well. There's no way. You'll be more irritated, more agitated, more annoyed, more angry, more frustrated. you won't perform to your highest potential. Sleep really does make a difference, especially if you, when it has those night shifts. Like, it does a number on you, truly. I know, because whenever I did night shifts, oof, shit was awful. Don't worry, bro. This notice period is almost coming to an end anyways. So you'll be starting a new role. You'll be living the normal, well, let me rephrase it. You'll be living a better quality of life until the next adventure unfolds for you, whatever that is. But in the meantime, you're going to enjoy this new role when it starts. It's going to be blurry in this area. Internet's like really bad always in this area. Weather is immaculate today. I'm going to be taking the car to get the tires changed, dropping probably like $1,000 today. Then having parents to refund that because it's not my car anymore. It's not my responsibility to do that. Anyways, yeah, me too. That's why I come out every day. This is what I did last year, every day, while I was pissed off at the world, desiring to leave this planet again, hating humanity, because that's what was the dark night of the soul, hating humanity, hating the world, hating. The thing is, all that was because I hated myself again, literally. We'll be by water shortly. Around this time, I usually get to the water, and the water always has wisdom. Yesterday, we were talking about discernment. Today, feels like it's a day for myself for making assumptions of my desired reality. Because there's a battle between that word, assume. Because I was brought up to say, never assume anything. Making an assumption is making an ass out of you and me. If you look at the word assumption or assume, A-S-S, ass, and then there's you, and then there's me. So, I've been deeply entrenched in my subconscious, and I'm undoing that right now, fully. Assume it, not about people, not about others. The only time you're assuming is for your desired reality. And that's where I'm creating a little bit of a split inside of that word. It's so fascinating watching these programs that we have inside of us, seeing what the programs are and dismantling them one by one. Because we're here to unbecome, unlearn, and to realize and remember. That's it. Water's coming up in about 2 minutes. I usually stay by the water for a couple minutes, get some perspective with the water. Yeah, I was in the process of well, Orion, you are crystal clear on what you desire. So I'm splitting myself right now into two versions inside of me. So I'm having a conversation with myself at the present moment. So what are you afraid of, Orion? What you afraid of, bro? That you'll never accomplish it? That's going to be too much effort? That responsibility is too heavy? You do know that you can handle all kinds of responsibilities because you are everything and everything is you, right? You're God. May I remind you, Orion, who you are? again for like the millionth time that you're fucking God. You're in a human meat suit. Let me rephrase this. The human meat suit is inside of you, and that you are beyond the human. You're the God. And that you have the capability of changing the entire world, but you're not really changing the world, you're changing yourself. And as a byproduct, the world around you, the universes around you will shift. That's how powerful you are, Orion. Don't ever forget that. That's why I bring forth everything exactly when it's supposed to. Not a moment sooner. That's why I brought Nero in that video yesterday to you. And no, there's no divine timing. So you're gonna undo that shit too. Divine timing is an oxymoron. It's a paradoxical statement. Divine implies above our current reality, the third dimension. We're here by the daily water, y'all. Welcome back to the daily water, people. Orion, you're gonna stay here for a moment. You're gonna put the gimbal down. You're gonna sit on this rock. So put the gimbal down and let them enjoy the water. There. And you sit here. We're gonna handle some business right now. Orion, there's nothing to fear. I know your experience hasn't been an easy one. Mainly because you obfuscated things and you were playing the victim. But you're no longer a victim, you know that, right? You are the God. I know your nervous system feels out of whack at the moment because you feel like everything's too far away from you. Because you haven't created enough emotional charge with your desired reality yet. Like, yes, you have done some of it, but you haven't quite gone as deep as you could. Now it's time. So you know exactly what you desire. I had you just speak it out clear as day. What was it, Orion? A healing resort where people can come and get detoxified, both mind, body, spirit, and serving them for 2 weeks out of the month and getting them into a pattern of unconditional love and knowing that they are the creator and mirroring that back to them and for them and with them and by them and as them. That they come there, they eat healthy, delicious meals that are prepared by world-renowned chefs that I hire and pay them. That it's $100,000 per person. It's not some run-of-the-mill like healing resort. It is top-notch. It is world-class. That I have housekeeping, or I call them resort management, who can hold space for all the clients that come and serve them with whatever they require while we're not in our intensive. By intensive, I mean our moment where we connect. My penthouse for 2 weeks out of the month is Airbnb'd out, or even a month if I don't decide to go back. and there's 3 rooms. Well, there's 2 rooms. The master room is my room. They can't sleep in my bed. But there's 2 other rooms they have access to. And that generates passive income. And I have my 2 Supras, the MK4 and the MK5. And the MK5 is the one I would put on Turo. It's a manual. It's I rent it out only to those who are 30 plus, maturity level. Don't desire to have a teenager or anyone under the age of 25 driving that car, because they're gonna do all kinds of shit with my car. That car has installed information trackers. I know what's going on with the car at all times. Yeah. And I have more than enough resources to travel around the world with no F's to give, spend any kind of dollar amount and not even bat an eyelash. Basically financially free. Perfect. So you know. And now that you know what you desire, own it, because it's already yours. Orion, you're crystal fucking clear. You've been clear the entire time. Embody it. Assume the state of being, because it is your destiny to have all of this. It is your destiny to have all of that, because it belongs to you. It's not outside of you. Let go of the how, let go of the when, let go of the where, and let go of the who. Focus on the why. That's it. And you are good with or without it. Oh, and not to mention that you are this world famous YouTuber who is impacting the world. Don't forget that. You've served over 1 million plus people, and you've reached over 1 billion people. Assume that state of being. And when it comes to resources, more than enough could be billions, hell, it could be trillions. More than enough is that you can do anything with no restrictions, no limitations. Feel it, Orion, because it's yours. You're just like this water. You just got to flow with it. Don't create resistance. Don't create the resistance. You've already created enough resistance. Now it's time to flow like water. Be like water and flow. Be the endless abundance that you see around you. What is money? Energy. Right. So the numbers in your bank account, they're not real. It's energy. You can make $10,000 a month, you can make $100,000 a month, you can make $1 million a month, hell, you can make $1 million a day. And you know it's possible because you've seen others do it. And if they can do it, then so can you, because they're no different than you. The difference between you and them is the awareness, and the awareness is consciousness, and the consciousness is a frequency. That's all that is. Don't let the mind tell you otherwise. The egregores, the entities, send them home. You will break all your patterning. I promise you that you're on your way. Your sister confirmed it yesterday through her own experience. Assume it, feel it, know it, embody it, and be it. Whatever you desire is finished. Creation is finished. As long as it's serving humanity, nothing can stop you. If it's not serving humanity and it's for your own selfish needs, which you don't have any selfish needs, then nothing can help you. When you know who you are as the master creator, the limitless creator being, the ultimate revealer of your reality, you know that you are capable of everything. When you know who you are, the world will reflect it. When you don't know who you are, the world will reflect it. Remember that, Orion. I'm not asking you anymore. I'm declaring that for you, whether you like it or not. And look, there's a cardinal right in front of you, Orion. You brought that cardinal. Did you know you brought all this water here too? Did you know that you brought all these leaves to life? Did you know you did all that, Orion? This is all your creation. This is not the Earth's creation, this is your creation. And you brought that cardinal exactly here, right in front of you, so that you can remember that you're this magical being. And the cardinal is your representation of majestic. Assume it, feel it, know it, embody it, and be it. Let it go. Let go of all that you think you have to do, and all the things that you think that are getting in your way, because you put them there. You put them there, not anyone else. You put them there. Release it. Release it finally, once and for all. You get to do this on the live stream. You get to show others that you too have things that you have to overcome, and that you're doing it, and you're living it, and you're embodying it. And you're showing proof of why you are the one who's going to make one of the greatest impacts on the planet, because you've already done it. And you're not going to, you've already done it. It's finished. Not for ego desires, but you showed what is possible. You're aligning your mental, your physical, your spiritual, and your physical, and you're getting those three planes of existence into alignment. That's what you're doing. I love when I get to speak with you, Orion, because I get to mirror back to you exactly who you are. You're the God. You're the infinite. You're the all that is. And there ain't nothing, and I mean nothing, on this planet that can stop you, because that's how powerful you are. Did you know that you have that much energy that you can light up the entire planet? Did you know that you're Goku? Did you know that you're Naruto? You're this world's Naruto Uzumaki. You're this world's Goku. You're this world's Ichigo. You're this world's Atem. You're this world's Lacus Klein. Because that is who you are Welcome back, Nabito. I wasn't looking at the screen. I just saw that you're there. Welcome back, sir. I'm having a conversation with myself, reminding Orion who he is. The limitless creator being that you must assume it and be it now, because divine timing is bullshit. It's not real. It's now. The only thing that God does not withhold anything. It's you withholding it from yourself, Orion. You can have everything now because you must assume the state of being now. What is the now? Right now. That's it, the present moment. Not the past and not the future, the now. You must assume that feeling of what it feels like, because everything that we do is based on how we feel. Everything that we are is based on how we feel, not what we think. When you're going after something by going, you already have it, because going implies that your future projection. We're not future projecting. We're now projecting. We're transcendental feeling and thinking and being, not third dimensional thinking, feeling, and being. Everything's unfolding, dude. It's just that simple. Orion, you've seen physical evidence now. You're doing the live stream. You got paid. You proved that you didn't have to have over 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. You got your 4,000 watch hours very quickly too. You found a way. You did that. You were at 560 subscribers and you got monetized well before the 1,000 mark. You see, you did that. You busted the limit. You didn't have the same self-imposed limit of others who are like, on YouTube it's going to be hard to grow. No, it's fucking easy to grow. You've had growth, but you're bringing forth quality souls. You're not bringing just all kinds of souls. You're bringing forth people who are actually conscious, who are in alignment. That's what you're doing. You're bringing quality souls, and not to say that, all souls are not quality. Every soul is quality, but you're bringing souls that are in alignment with you. That's really what it is. I'm just checking. I'm not actually looking at the screen. I'm facing the other direction. I'm actually facing this direction. I'm facing that direction, looking that way, while you all are looking this way. Only because, having that conversation with Mr. Orion himself. Today we got to take the car to get the tires changed and get some new tires. And don't worry about that, whatever it costs. If it's 1,000, let it be 1,000. If it's going to be 2,000, let it be 2,000. Doesn't really matter. Know that you are able to handle that resource because you are that resource. You ain't lacking shit, dude. You never have been. Don't let money be your slave. Just because you may not physically have the resources in your bank account, that doesn't mean that you are poor or lacking. You got that, Orion? May I remind you of who you are again? You're God. Does God have lack? No. God does not have lack. And those numbers are just digits that are punched in from a computer. It's not even real. You're you're way beyond that. So don't you dare think that you're in some sort of deficit. Because remember, what you think is what you're going to get. What you expect is what you're going to get. Remember that live stream? What you expect is what you're going to get? Told you, everything that I have you do is for a reason. There's no accidents why we're sitting here right now and I'm having you assume your reality right now, in this moment, right now, Orion. And while the others watch you as you do, or you speak what you're supposed to be speaking, to get really focused on this, where you place your attention, that's what's going to grow. So everything that you share with others, remember, it goes to you too. Don't forget that. And you know that. But you must embody it now. This is your journey now. You know everything. You have all the answers. So that's not the issue. The issue now, and it's not an issue, is for you to embody it and be it now. Not the future. Not someday, not one day, not eventually, not I'm going to, not I will. You are it now. Period. The fucking end. Done. Finito. Finished. Done. It's done. What? Because you're sitting in front of a water that you're not in San Diego with your penthouse? Please. This is not even real anyways. Your eyes are only seeing 0.0035%. You know, you're aware that there's 99.9965% of electromagnetic spectrum that you can't even perceive, but you know it's there. That's the bringing the shit that don't make sense make sense. And you're doing that. You're making the shit that don't make sense right in front of others' eyes. And look, yesterday your sister Taylor, our sister Taylor, talked about the dragonfly. And you said you're gonna see one, and look, you see a dragonfly now. You see what I'm saying, Orion? You're not creating, you're revealing. You're bringing forth what already exists. And whatever you desire already exists. It's just waiting for you. It's not on God's timing. It's not on divine timing. It's on your time. And there is no such thing as time. It's on your path. You can have it now. It's done. Own it. It's yours. It's all yours. It's always been yours. From day one. All right. Orion, that was enough time at the water. You will own it now. Thank you, Water, for helping Orion and, of course, helping the live stream, because what he's been facing is what some others are facing too. So, Orion, I'm proud of you for handling this, because you are everything and everything is you. It's just that simple. You just have to embody it now because you know it. And that's the journey for you, is embodiment. That's your final phase of this journey, is embodiment. You're just embodying everything. That's it. That's all you have to do now, is embody. And that's by going inwards as even more. You've been doing a great job of that. I'm proud of you, Orion, for going inwards a lot. But now it's time to go even deeper. There's a layer even beyond that you've been. And you can do it. You know why? Because you're God. You're the infinite. And you can do anything. You know why? Because you are everything. You're limitless. Of course, the ego, and not what the ego, what people like to call the ego, but the human avatar, which is the ego, you came to master it. And guess what? You've already mastered it. And yes, layers on layers. Well, hello there, sir. Good to see you. You've already mastered it, Orion. You don't have to go master it because you've already mastered it. Because if you say, I'm going to master it, you're future projecting again. And we must catch ourselves with this whole future projecting. It is advantageous to cut those words out. I'm going to, I will. I know you don't say I will. See you later, water. I love you, water. Thank you for that. And thank you to helping Orion to be at peace and know to flow like water, and for the live stream as well. It's good to see you, Mr. JP and Mr. Nabito. I don't know if Mr. Nabito's still here, but everything is done. And especially yesterday's video, I was so grateful to our brother for making that video on divine timing. It's fake. I see the paradox of that. Yeah, I am X, no fake time constraint. Exactly. Period, the end. It was a reminder about time for me. He didn't teach me anything new because I have all answers. I am all the answers. All he did was to mirror back, hey dude, stop future projecting, that's it. It's just that simple. And we get caught up in this whole, it's not here right now. And that's what the eyes will tell you. And then that's where the sneaky egregore is gonna come in and be latching onto you, be like, haha, sucker, I see you. You see, you're still here. And I have you in my grasp. Yep. I would even say I'm getting as well, because I know our brother didn't say getting, but I would add getting to that list of words. I'm getting. Getting still implies future, right? I'm getting. Like, listen to that word. I get, or I'm getting. Well, I get can be now, but I'm getting is future. I think anything ing keeps things in the future. That's why it's very important to really discern the words. That's why yesterday's live stream was called discernment. Actually, no, the day before was called discernment. Yesterday was detachment. Detaching from how it's supposed to come, when it's supposed to come, where it's supposed to come, and who it's supposed to come from. The only thing you're supposed to know is the why. But there is two hows, though. There is the how of how to take the action. Yes, you have to know how to take that action. But the how of how it's going to come to pass, you're supposed to let go of that how. Yeah. Yeah, having... When I listen to that word having, like I say I have. If I say I'm having my Toyota Supra, that sounds like the future. But if I say I have my Toyota Supra, that means I have it now. Or I'm having my healing resort. In correlation to I have my healing resort. So having definitely puts it in the future. So ing puts things in the future. And basically, yeah, one day going to, will, I need to, I want, having, not have, but having with the ing. Anything with ing is future projecting, and it's basically saying not who you are. Yeah, exactly. I have it all now. Or I have it all. Yes. Present moment. Basically, the word not, N-O-T, is the opposite of what you are. But that's what we do by using words that don't serve us, well, they do, to make us aware to not use those words. The paradox of that. We use those words as a tool to become aware to not use those words. You see what I'm saying? Actually, you don't see what I'm saying. You hear what I'm saying? You hear what the universe is actually saying? Now, of course, we're on our own journey, and it's divinely unfolding, because it is unfolding. Exactly. We have it all now. Assume it, feel it, know it, embody it, and then be it. Morning. Assume it, feel it, know it, embody it. That's my current journey, and be it. Well, embody and be go hand in hand. They're synonymous, but being it is finally it. But I can jump from embody into being right now, because if I future project, then that means I'm pushing being further into the future, right? Whereas being is in the now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you only entertain thoughts that is in alignment with your reality. Yes, sir. That's right. A big release of energy just came flooding out of my nervous system and went whoosh. It became like an orb of it was like a crystal orb that just came out and bang, it just went out of my system. So nervous system feels much lighter now. It's good. It is so fascinating, because when I started the trail walk, it was so fascinating to see how these programs that we have etched in the background likes to keep us where we are. The egregores. Like, I was having a little bit of I'm glad you purged something yesterday, which is awesome. I'm purging every day. I'm purging in every moment, in fact, which is great. Share what you purged. Well, before I got to the water, the word assume, even though I started the live stream at least 40 minutes before I got there, I was having a conflict with that word. That's why I was sitting by the water and having Orion get clear on the words. Here comes the two ladies that I get to see every day, and I get to say good morning to them. It's becoming a daily tradition to see them. I get to see them every day. Morning. How are you both today? Good.
How are you? We watch you coming as our friends go.
Yeah. Have a great day. Bye. What isn't done? So I can tell you this right now. I can give you the perspective that it is done. That you can just tap into the frequency that you've already done purging it, and that it's done. It's finished. You've already figured it out. That's the paradox, right? Because it is done. It's finished. Just like what I was just telling Orion, it's finished. It is done. He doesn't have to focus about blah, blah, blah and future project. It's done. There's a version of you that you can actually tap into right now that it's done. Everything's just done. But it's a decision to choose that and then tap into that frequency of like, I'm at a version of myself that I'm whole and complete, and I don't gotta purge shit anymore. Like, I'm done. Like, even I'm still getting there. Morning. But the thing is, I'm not getting there. I'm already there now. I just have to tap into that frequency. You see what I'm saying? It's done. Like, saying the word "it's done," it solidifies things. It's just about embodying it now. It's a perspective. It literally is a perspective. Yeah, the ego thinks there's more, and the reason why the ego, and this is the same thing for me, dude. I'm in the same boat, dude. Trust me. And by me, I mean Orion thinks he's in the same boat, because what we call the ego is the human suit. The human suit. It's not some bad entity. It's just the suit who has a mind, and the mind thinks that it has to go and do more things, right? And because it thinks it has to do more things, that there's more to release, and that it might be an arduous journey. It's going to be a difficult journey. I got more to purge. I got more. It'll be constantly purging for the rest of my life. That's what it's going to continue to keep saying. And it's going to take up mental real estate inside of you, because it's an entity attached. But all you got to do is say, hey, you have to go home now. Bye. Let it go. It's just saying bye to it now. That's what I've been doing. I've been saying bye to the egregor. It's the Shinigami that's attached to us. That's why Death Note is a very powerful anime right now. If you haven't watched it, even just watch one episode. You'll see what I'm talking about. But I'm sure you have heard of it, and you have experienced what Death Note is. It's basically a Shinigami walking around attached to the human meat suit. I'm thinking if there's another anime that has something like that. Well, technically Naruto has it. He has Kurama, but because Kurama is inside of him. But Kurama was bad. Well, he was so-called evil, but he was never evil. Anyways, the human suit, we're gonna call it the human suit. The human suit right now is thinking, man, I have so much more to let go of, and it's gonna be forever and forever and forever. I gotta let go of more. Gotta let go of more. Man, I'm gonna keep let going of more and more and more. Man, it's gonna be a lifelong journey. You know, there's a lot of people who will say, I'm a lifelong learner. They use that paradigm, thinking that they'll always keep acquiring knowledge and keep acquiring. But guess what? When you tell yourself you already have all the answers, it's not that you stop learning. The action of learning is still what you're doing. All you're doing is remembering what you've forgotten, right? So it's the same principle for this whole, I'm gonna have to go through this arduous journey of healing, and I'll always have to be healing and healing more and letting go and purging more and purging. Or you snap your finger, or whatever you like to do, you clap your hand, you stomp your feet and be like, nope, I'm done. I'm done. Because it's done. But because of time, right? Because we've been so programmed with time, it's in our face all day, right? Like on this phone, there's a time. On your phone, if you're watching on a phone or on a computer, there's a time. At the bottom of the screen or at the top of the screen, there's a time. Like it's right now, it's 9:35, right? Time, but time doesn't actually exist. It exists only in this dimension, but we're transcending beyond this dimension. Because if you watched yesterday, what's up, Christopher? If you watched his video, because I was watching it on the live stream, he talked about a clock. Exactly. You did watch it. Time is cyclical. I can't say that word at the moment. It's okay. Doesn't matter. You know what I mean. It's a circle. So everything exists in a circle now. It's not from one end to the other. That's what we've been programmed, that time is from here to here. But time is not that. Time is cyclical. It's all happening in the now. That's why you can just snap your finger and be like, yeah, I'm done. But what's going to get in your way is your belief systems, of what you think you are, because you're way beyond who you think you are. And if you think you know who you are, and that's like, I am so-and-so, then clearly you don't know who you are. Unless you say, I am the creator and I know that everything and everyone is me, then you're on the aligned path. But the moment you say, I am this and I belong to this, or I am this, you limit yourself immediately. Nero's video, because he's talking about this yesterday. There's no such, so Mr. Christopher, I gotta mirror back to you that time is an illusion. It's not real. In this realm, because I know you like to play the human character, and I know you love your human character so much. That's why you prefer to be human than God. So I'm gonna have to give it to you this way. Time doesn't exist, bro. You're trapped in the confinement. Time is a trap, basically. You're thinking that time is real in terms of like whatever it is that you desire to have, experience. But guess what, dude? If you were to close your eyes right now and imagine something, time doesn't exist while you close your eyes. You can experience everything you desire now. I don't know what it is that you desire. I never really asked what is your goals and dreams, because either you share it or you don't. All I know is, you know, you come on the stream and you take in the information. Your soul came here for something more than what you think your human character desires. Right. God is a Holy Spirit, but guess what? God isn't a dude. And guess what? You are a child of God. If you're Christian, and it doesn't matter about religion, we're not here about the religion aspect. In the Bible, if you are Christian, I don't know, or if you're Hindu, they'll mention something that you're the child of God, right? That implies that you are God. God is not some father figure. He's not a dude. He's you and you are him. And it's not even a him, it's an it. It's an energy. You're an energy. You've just been wrapped up in a meat suit. But we're not, again, this is a conversation where your belief systems are going to get in the way. I know. I've been where you were, dude. I've seen it. I've been there. I used to say God is a Holy Spirit. It is a Holy Spirit, but it's not what y'all think it is. It's an energy. Yeah, you see, right there, that you just said there, you just shot yourself in the foot. So you will continue to play the human character. Hey, dude, as long as you are living your greatest life and you're okay with living your greatest life as a human, that's all that matters in the end. Doesn't matter what you believe, as long as you are living your greatest life. And if you're living your greatest life, bro, have at it. But if there's something deep down inside of you that you know that there's more for you, but you're not living to that fullest potential, that's on you to tap into that frequency that you are the creator and that you can have anything and you are everything, because you can, and it's not you can, you are everything, period, the end. And God is not beyond us. Oops, car's coming. Everyone is you. Yeah, you see, you keep saying that, this human. You think you're human. You are not human. When you die, bro, I'm going to tell you this right now. As a brother, I'm going to tell you this straight to your face. When you die, you will know exactly what you truly are. And if you don't know in this lifetime, you best believe you're going to know in the next lifetime. I'm telling you this. And how do I know? Because I've experienced it. I've seen it. I've seen everything. Yeah, I know you can't with me right now because your mind is getting in the way. That's okay. You are where you are, and that's okay. Remember, I'm not telling you what to believe in. Believe in what you choose to, as long as you're living your greatest life. That's it, bro. That's it. Period. Live your greatest life. Don't even entertain anything I said. In fact, keep living the human experience. As long as you are living your greatest life, bro, that's all that fucking matters. If you're living your greatest life, bro, technically, you're good. Like, you're good. Exactly. Trust your inner, good to see you, Eric. Trust your inner guidance. It has the answers. As long as you're living your happiest, greatest, most epic life, who cares? You're bringing it forth. Who cares? Ah, yes, because there's going to be someone who's always going to desire to always be right. Well, guess what? Everyone's always going to be right regardless. The bubbas are here, making them ripples in the water again, which is awesome. Yeah, it's true. Your own opinion is the most important, because what you think, and not someone else's opinion. I have a perspective. It's a take it or leave it with me. If you're living your greatest life, amazing. What you doing? What you even doing on a live stream, right? If you're living your greatest life, you'd be out there actually living your greatest life. I'm living my greatest life right now. I get to live stream, I get to serve people. This is my greatest life. Your greatest life will vary. It might be, fishing in a pond for hours on end. Or it might be like Eric and farming. Or it might be, something else. You might be exploring nature. I don't know. It could be whatever. You definitely won't be on a live stream. That's for damn sure. You'd be out there doing what you love and loving what you do. That's it. And I appreciate you all checking in. It's good to see you. I let go of that though, of course. Like, if you desire to check in, all of you, cool. If you don't, no big deal. I'm gonna continue to do me, because the original point of these live streams was actually for me. Video diary to myself every day. It just so happened that all of you start showing up, and here we are. That was it. But this is still technically a video diary to me, seeing what I'm thinking, what I'm feeling, how I'm being, what am I saying, what am I doing, what are the actions I'm taking, what are the steps I'm bringing forth in my experience, what are the new thoughts or ideas that are permeating my mind or percolating, But this is still a video diary to myself. Yeah. Yeah, it was just me working on in the beginning, literally. That's all it was. Hey y'all, just jumping on. Gonna do some fitness. If you feel called to join me, cool. That still happens. I'm still doing the fitness. It's just now I've added 10 million different things, and I'm really good at 10 million different things. And I know there's that limitation where people say, well, if you're the master, you're the jack of all trades, the master of none. Well, that's a bullshit statement. You're the jack of all trades, master of all. Look at that Bubba making a ripple. I was talking about the ripple yesterday. See, it's in the water and it's just doing what it's doing, and it's making a ripple. And you're doing that in every present moment. No matter who you are, what you're doing in every present moment, you are making that ripple. Mr. Christopher, if you're still here, bro, I would advise that you go have a conversation with Olga and she will tell you the same damn thing that I just said. The only reason why you're probably not listening it to me, but you'll listen it to her, I know the reason. So go listen to Olga, and she will tell you everything I just said verbatim, and she'll say it from her own way, and she'll tell you exactly what it is. Bet. But again, remember, in the end, you all have your own belief systems. You all have your own truth, even though there's no such thing as a truth, except for what the subconscious mind believes as true, because there are no truth on this planet. It's zero. The real answer is you. That's it. It's a paradox. Everything's a paradox on the planet. Truly, it is. Yeah, it's what we embody. My truth has changed countless of times. So that goes to show you that truth is subjective. Truth is, who really knows? But those who are living proof of what's happening and you desire to have the same effect, mirror what they're doing. Well, hello there, Bubba. Good to see you. I have nothing. I don't have anything for you today. How dare they throw that stuff in the water? Pollution. See how simple that is? That Bubba just swimming around, that's all it's doing, just swimming around. Just being. And yes, JP, I didn't get to read everything you shared, but yes. Hebrew for Yeshua, Yeshua. And then Greek for Yesh, I think that's Yeshe, or call Christ, whatever you, yeah, exactly. Yeah. You are your surroundings, because everything is you in the end. Like this ripple that's being made in the water, that mud that's in the water, that's me. I'm that duck. I'm that Bubba. I'm that stick over there. I'm that airplane that's flying in the sky there. I'm all those leaves. I'm all the branches. I'm everything. All of it. It's all one thing. Yeah, we're all one thing. The moment we do this something called the subject-object paradigm where we separate ourselves, that's the problem. That's why there's so much rift in the planet right now, because everybody has separated themselves because they have simply forgotten who they are as this masterful, magical, majestic, notice the 3 M's there, masterful, majestic, magical species of a being called the Creator, the infinite. That's it. It's just that simple. But there's too much obfuscation because our mind likes to get in the way. The mind loves to separate shit. It sees like that duck as separate from me. It sees all the other people as separate from me. No, that's not true at all. That's far from it. I had my own experience, and I know, Eric, you had your own experience, and I know, JP, you had your own experience of what oneness looked like. So how can that, if 3 so-called separate beings had a similar experience, then clearly that's not true, that we're technically all one thing. Yeah, we live in a world of individuals. And these individuals are expressing themselves in their own masterful way. That's why, like, no matter who's doing what, I would still like to stay on the side of the positive polarity, you know, like the positive morality scale, not the negative morality. But you know, the universe don't give a fuck about that either. All it will mirror back is what you're feeling inside and give you more of that. And so, but I'll do my best to stay on the positive, or on the lighter scale frequencies of morality, what we consider being a good human. Until my final breath. Because I've lived the other polarity, or the other side of that spectrum, for more than 20 years. And so I can tell you, I feel at my highest peak, and I feel at my greatest right now. Even though there's still some things that I still have to let go of, even though I can snap my finger and let go of them. What's still getting in the way is the belief that I can't do it, but that's not true, because I am the creator, and the creator has no limits. Well, hello there, Bubbas. Good to see you. Yeah, it's the process of obfuscating things. That's the word, by the way, obfuscating. Obfuscating is the process of making things more complicated, or overly, like, over-analyzing, overthinking, making it more confusing than it has to be. That's the word, obfuscating. And that word is a very powerful word. Not a lot of people are aware of that word. I only became aware of that word recently. And it's not that I don't know the word, it's just that I simply have forgotten the word. So a lot of people have simply forgotten the word of obfuscating. It really is just that simple, because the brain likes to make things complicated, because it likes complication, because it thinks if it's complicated, it's sophisticated, it's smart, and it's sexy. But in reality, it's stupid, it's not sexy, and it's straight up annoying to make things more complicated than it has to be. It's like these ducks, they're literally just being. That's it. That's all they're doing. And they're making ripples just by being. Look at that. They ain't quacking right now. They're just waddling around, doing whatever they're doing in the water, making their ripples. And that's what we do. We're making these, and the ripples get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger as it goes out. See, the ripples going all the way out there, all because it started from them. See that? Starting from them, it's the most powerful there, and it's just rippling all the way out there. Yeah, pretty much. Well, there is the other one. That's a male duck too. So, and there's another male duck over there, but there's a female over there. But yeah, it looks like he has three. He's like the player right now. He's the player. He has all of them. The Canada geese are not here today, the other Bubbas, but they're around. They'll show up. Yep, frequency equals vibration equals frequency, which equals reality. Add that word, JP, reality, because every frequency creates or reveals a reality. My reality a year ago was, fuck all you, basically. Literally, I'm so sorry because I didn't know any of you, but I said fuck all of you. How could I say that to people I didn't even know in the physical? How could I say that to you, Eric? How could I say that to you, JP? I didn't even fucking know you. Well, the mind doesn't know you, but the soul knows you, because the soul is one thing. Ooh. Because you both are still here. I wonder if the drawings are still here. I think they are. Gotta go back here for a moment. There's something I gotta show you. I gotta show you something. If the drawings are still here, because the Bubbas drew some stuff. It was on Friday, and I showed it yesterday and the day before. Yeah, the drawings are still here. They might be rubbed out though. Some of it. I gotta show it to you though. These are kids that drew some pretty cool things. Some of it has been rubbed out. Ah, perfect. Look. That's from a Bubba. There's two of them. There's one here and there's one over there. I'll show you the other one in a moment. So I'm gonna show you this one. They drew all kinds of stuff. They drew like cat meow bubbas. They drew a girl with a teacup and she has a heart in her head. Look at that. Right? They drew rainbows. They drew all kinds of stuff. This is the innocence of a child. That's who we still are. We just forgot who we are. But there's some other stuff that they drew here, which are all beautiful. Someone really went to the extreme and they drew a nice bee. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this masterful art right here. And so, this is perfect. And so, look at this heart. So this one and the one over there. I have a perspective on this. I have a perspective on this heart. In fact, I'll take you back to the other heart. And look at how many hearts they drew. These are kids. These are bubbas. They're like 6, 7-year-olds before the programming gets in. This is who we are. This is the physical representation of who the fuck we are. And there's Dina. I see her. I see our sister. She's coming. All right. Let me take you back to this heart for a moment. What do you think this heart is? I could tell you the answer right now. I'll tell it to you in a moment. What do you think this heart is? This heart represents us as one, but we've been split and fragmented into multiple pieces. So this is a representation of us as one thing. This is us, all of us, one heart. This is one that is split into multiple. Good morning.
How are you today?
I'm wonderful. You?
Good. It's a glorious day.
It is. It is.
Your hair looks good.
Thank you. Have a great day.
Great day.
You too, Dina. And so this is us. This is us. All of these little lines represents us. All 8 billion. Now, of course, they didn't draw 8 billion lines in here, but this is from a Baba who sees the world as what it is. It's one heart that has been split into 8 billion different fragments. It's not just this one heart. We saw the other one over there. This is why I knew when I saw them drawing on Friday, I knew that this was going to be profound on Saturday and Sunday, and now today. This is us. This is how simple this is going to get, y'all. This is us, right here, this heart. Exactly. This comes from their brains and their heart because they're drawing from what they conceptualize. But this is us. It's unfiltered, exactly. They have no filter. The filter starts kicking in around age 8, 9, 10, when conditioning really starts kicking in. This right here is us, all of us, one heart that's split into multiple fragments. Sounds good, bro. Just remember that perspective. I'm doing great, Ashvish. That's how you say your name? I'm doing great. I'm just on my trail walk right now. But yes, this is us. And JP, same to you. Remember the perspective that you can snap your finger and you're already at that version of you that's done. That you don't have to be letting go of anything else, like you're done. Or that you have to purge more. You're done. You just have to tap into that frequency. Same goes for me. I'm in the same boat, so don't worry. You ain't alone. It's just a matter of like embodying that state of being. But yeah, that's us, y'all. All of these things are drawn by these Babas. I know my shadow's in the way, but you know, you can still see it. I really like the teacup girl. Oh, here comes a lawnmower. It's going to get me. It's coming. It's coming this way. Sounds good. Love you both. Yeah. And she has a little heart in her head, by the way, too. All right. Onwards. Onwards. I got to get back myself to the house and get that play out in, because I got to take the car and get the tires changed. Buy new tires, actually. That'll be like a good, I don't know, hour or two. I'll have to keep I'm going to keep the live stream going. I'm just going to I'm going to turn off the camera when I'm there. Anyways. Yeah. My heart, my mind, and my soul are doing a lot better now after seeing those drawings. Thank you so much. Ashvish, are you, I don't know if I'm saying your name correctly. Are you a brother or a sister? But my heart, mind, and soul is doing and feeling stellar and awesome. So thank you for asking. And not just doing and feeling, it's actually thriving right now. Because I've tapped into a frequency that allows me to be at my peak. The only thing that keeps getting in the way is the mind that likes to say, but you're not. You're a sis. Avish. Perfect. Well, sister, welcome. I think this is the first time I've run into you, so welcome. Even though our souls know each other, our mind just simply has forgotten each other. Well, welcome. You can call me David, real girlfriend too. Would that be, when you say David, are you referring to Akshat? It's probably you're connected to Akshat. Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. Now I know. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Well, I'm doing great, sister. I'm doing amazing, in fact. I like to use the word stellar, because stellar is like some galactic, universal energy. So yeah. I trust that your heart, mind, and soul is doing and feeling stellar. And if it is not, I will give you some energy and send it your way. The weather is absolutely bang on perfect right now. It's perfect. It is divine, perfect. It's extraordinary. It's awesome. I'm so grateful that I got to show that drawings to a few more of you, to see that heart, to show you what a little child who hasn't been conditioned yet, what they actually are drawing before the programming kicks in, before the separation shows up. But we're not separate, we're all one. We are all one, and we always will be one.
Yeah, so every other day now.
Morning. And so the more the more that you can tap in to the state of being of who you are as the limitless creator being that you are, because we're all one, you will feel it. There will come a point in every part of your reality, in each of your realities, when it's supposed to. No divine timing. When it's supposed to. in whatever present moment is supposed to happen, that you will have the answers ready and available to you. Yeah, and the thing is, it wasn't broken, bro. That's my point. When I say fragmented, I don't mean to say like broken. Fragmented just means separate. But it is combined, and that's a great perspective. Thank you, by the way, bro. Good to see you, Mr. T-Bray. Spot on. Yeah, it was combined as one heart. We're just 8 billion different fragments as one. That's a great perspective too, yes. He's always talking about you, so today I came to figure out why he's always so happy after watching your streams. Well, I'm glad. Hey, if I have to take a moment and acknowledge what you just said there, Avish. I do my best to empower. Yes, I can be a little tough at times, but I do my best to empower because my experience, I had to parent myself a lot. And it's not to blame my parents because I love them very, very much. They had to go through their own journey and their own conditioning, and they have their own way of being, but I simply cannot and I will not allow anyone to downgrade or downplay themselves anymore. Not on my watch. You know, time is an illusion. So I'm here to always empower. There are times where I get into the ego though. It happens. That's the human misperceiving. That happens. But I do my best when it comes to him specifically to mirror back to him who he is in every present moment. That he's the one that's in charge and he's doing great. He's doing amazing. His energy is amazing. I know his life is changing right now. He's jumping into a new real estate role. Like, he's doing great. I'm proud of that dude. Well, I'm proud of everybody. Because you get to wake up every day and you get to do what it is that you desire to do and be who you desire to be. That's the greatest gift you can give to yourself. And I'm proud that like none of you have given up on yourself.
In my mind, I guess, like, I don't know, I guess use a random scenario. Like, let's just say that you have
Sounds good, Avish. And thank you for jumping on and saying hello. It was great to see you for the first time on the stream. And have yourself a beautiful rest of your, I think it's evening time there, or almost evening time. Have yourself a great rest of your evening. May your heart be your guiding key in all ways, in all ways.
Yeah.
All right, we are approaching the end of the trail, but we'll be heading up. Definitely going to be getting that play out in when we arrive. Get it done a little bit earlier if I can. And it's just a glorious day right now. Truly. Like, the sun is really hot right now. I'm in my t-shirt. Like right now. I'm not in the long sleeve, like the thermal. I'm in my t-shirt. Whenever I'm in my t-shirt, it's friggin' hot. I see a lot of people with walking sticks.
Okay. Well, I thank you kindly. And what's your name?
All right, we gonna head back in a moment. Morning. Wow, it's temperature is climbing. This is good. I love it. I love it so much. I'm grateful I get to do these walks in the morning. My goal is to get out earlier though. And I will get out earlier. I know I will. It's only because like I go to bed at like 11:30 and I give my body enough time to rest throughout the night. And it wakes up around like 6:30, 7 now, which is good. And let it stay like that until I can start getting it closer to like 5 a.m. Now, of course, will I start the live stream at 5 a.m.? Well, we'll see. That would be 2 a.m. in San Diego. But then that means the live stream will end at 5 p.m. if I start at 5 a.m. But then I can create another live stream for 4 hours. We'll see. We'll see. Always figuring things out. Or you can say, I have figured it out. Because figuring keeps things in the future, whereas figured keeps things that it's already done. The nuances of words. Not getting tripped up on the words, but the nuances of words can really make or break what you experience in your reality. Whew. That was a great walk. I enjoyed that very, very much. Whew. Let's go. Yeah, when we go to the tire place in about, I'm gonna say around 1 o'clock, 1:30, only cause like, if anybody's changing their tires right now, it'd be earlier in the day. It wouldn't be midday, so midday would be perfect for when I show up with the car. Look to the left, look to the right. Yes, I will. Definitely look to the left and to the right. Good to see you, S. Whew. Very good. We're back. Well, we'll be back in about 15 minutes, give or take. 15 minutes or so, we will be. Oh, interesting. Okay. Care to share or keep that one to yourself? What happened this time? Last time I was screaming loud, if I remember correctly. Like maybe I was turning Super Saiyan. That doggy's rolling in the grass there. There's 4 doggies. There's 3 off. Wait, there's 5 doggies. No, there's 4 doggies. 3 off leash and one on leash. I guess this one will stay a mystery. Okay, no problem. I'm curious, but I mean I won't poke at it. I leave it be. I trust it was a good one though. I hope it was. I trust it's a good one. I'm not gonna hope. I trust it was something majestic, but not really for me, but actually for you. Hello. I got to see Dina this morning, which was awesome. Makes me happy when I get to see Dina. Haven't seen her in like 2 or 3 weeks. And I've been walking consistently. It's only because like I'm out in the morning. But today she was out in the morning, so that's good. It's good that I got to catch her. This time it was the same as if I'm in your live stream and you were walking exactly now. You know, it's fascinating because you say that, S. Yesterday in the morning, just before I woke up, I heard Cassidy, the girl who sang Who I Am, and it's funny, I heard Nero, because Nero was in my dream. I heard them talk about 7 keys. I'm like, 7 keys? What are you referring to? 7 keys. And then later in the day, I watched Nero's new video, showed up. That's a brother of ours. And he talked about the 7 keys of like the energies that we put forth in our desired reality. Like emotional charged thoughts. I don't remember all well, I don't tell myself I don't remember. I'm in the process of remembering all 7 of them. But there's emotional charged thoughts, there is your perception, there is your focus, there is your beliefs, there is your, I think I already said perception. Yeah, I already did say perception. Right now I have 4 of the 7. I have to go back and listen to it again. But yeah, it was fascinating because you just brought this now to me. This is not, this is now just divine unfoldment. Undeniable facts. How we're all kind of interconnected. Yesterday, our sister Taylor, she goes by the name Recovery in Progress. Sorry, Recovery is a Choice. And she had a transcendental experience about, she was meditating and she saw herself above in the sky, and a dragonfly came and said hello to her. And she said hello to the dragonfly, and the dragonfly said hello back, and it was pretty awesome. And she shared that with us on the live stream. And then of course I'm like, I'm gonna see a dragonfly today, and sure enough, I got to see a dragonfly. Phone battery at 37%. Yeah, the phone battery's starting to get a little bit weaker now. Just a smidge. It's okay. It's not crippling. I've been out for 2 hours, so that's divine. I wonder if anybody's playing basketball. Nope. But people are playing tennis. There's a little boy playing tennis with his dad. Which is awesome. Whew. Let's go. Well, thank you for sharing the dream. That's so interesting. Oh, what the hell? They're tearing down their fence. Whew. I'm so grateful that I get to walk every day, get my legs more powerful in every present moment, my body more adjusted to outdoor weather. It is so awesome. I love it so much. I guess they're changing their fence, and that's what that looks like. Whew. Y'all, assume it. Assume the desired reality that you desire to have right now. Since time is cyclical, time is not real, and you can experience everything in your inner world right now. You just have to be crystal clear what that is. And if you don't have the experience of what that feels like, find experiences that are similar and feel it and embody it and know it and be it. Well, hello there, sister. Good to see you. How are you feeling today? A lot of stuff happening in the area. We got people doing some stuff here, and got people tearing down fence here, and today's a hot day. Got to take the car to change the tires, get new tires. I have to go into the storage room and pull out tires. That's going to be a little bit of exercise for me too. I'll do that after my upper body exercise. And good evening to you. Whew. It's very, 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 very warm right now. I'm in my t-shirt in the morning. When you're in your t-shirt in the morning, it's a great day. We'll be going to the tire place. It's like a 2-minute drive from parents' house. But I'm gonna go in the afternoon when there's less people. I'll still be live streaming. I'll have to turn off the camera, put the phone in my pocket while I'm chatting with them, and be like, "Hey y'all, like I have to get some new tires, because these ones are like done, and let's see what they suggest. They be the experts on that." We're almost back. I should have hit 10K easily. Whew. If I walk around this way and circle around that way, I'll definitely hit over 10K. Ooh, live stream's at 144 minutes. And it'll be 44 seconds shortly. But I am glad I was not comfortable to me after that. I was not able to sleep till 2. That's good. Don't worry, you're in your process. Now, if you watched Nero's video, he talked about divine timing is not real, it's fake, because the word divine transcends beyond the third dimension, and time resides in third dimension. And that would imply that God has time, but God has no time because God is everything in every present moment. And so divine timing is a paradox. I'm like, all right, we're entertaining a new idea now, because truly everything is cyclical, everything is here in the now. We've just been conditioned. But yeah, you are in your process. But remember, I was saying this to JP earlier. I was saying to him that he feels that he still has to purge stuff, right? And because he still feels like he has to purge stuff, that keeps him, that's the meat suit, human suit, saying, I'm going to continuously have to purge stuff. I'm like, well, yeah, you can say that, because remember, there's no truth except for what the subconscious mind accepts as true. There are no truths on this planet. They're all half-truths. And so, and I had my own little experience this morning telling Orion, hey, Orion, what you doing? Embody it now. It's yours. Everything's finished. Creation's finished. Don't separate yourself from thing because said thing is not far away. Because if you say on God's time, it's never gonna happen. Because the idea of God's time or divine time is putting God as if he's like bound by time. No, it happens by you. And so, like, to share what I'm sharing, what I share with JP, like, you literally can tap into a frequency that you are already fully healed. You can tap into a frequency that you've already mastered everything. What's going to get in the way is the belief systems and believing that you are already fully healed. Because the human character is going to desire to be like, that's not true though. I have to go through this healing. I have to go through all of this. Now, of course, like, there's physical healing that happens on our body. Like, it doesn't just heal instantly. Like, it does take, well, I'm gonna have to use some time here. I have to use the word time. It does take some time for a wound to be healed, right? And same with an emotional wound. They say time heals all wounds. It's true, it does, but you can also it's also a perspective of a emotional and mental wound that could heal actually instantly, because it's not a physical scab. But of course, it's a perspective. Yeah, it's okay that you shared. I'm happy that you, the belief system, because it's still thinking that we're operating on time, and the nervous system is bounded by the belief system, right? The nervous system has no choice but to believe what the nervous system feeds it. That's why the nervous system is stuck where it is until you change the paradigm. And yes, we will be changing the tires today, because the tires have to be changed. Those are the winter ones. We gotta go do that. I gotta put all the tires in the trunk and all that. Yep. That's gonna be a little bit of fun to do all that, but I'll do that later on. Well, later on, I mean to say, like, after I'm done the play out. So I get some more extra exercise in. Yep, we're back. See, wearing t-shirt. God mode t-shirt. I like wearing this t-shirt because it is greatness on a different level. God mode. And it reminds everybody else to be on God mode too. Ooh, baby. Okay, tripod. But yeah, sister, I'm proud of you for, feeling safe and sharing yesterday, being vulnerable, expressing things. Takes a lot of guts, I'll tell you that. But I'm very proud of you because you freed yourself of some stuff, and we were able to get to another point, and you were able to go even deeper. Because if imagine you didn't share this with me, or you didn't share this with someone, right? You may have missed out on some profound experience, potentially. You will have the experience when you're supposed to, though, one way or another. Let's turn that off. Well, it's because it's not really me that did it. It was you. But it's because I keep saying it's not really me. But it is me to some degree because I know what it feels like not to feel comfortable. I was uncomfortable being myself in front of other people for all my life. I couldn't speak. Like right now, like right now, you hear me speak. There's the neighbors right now speaking. I was terrified to even open my mouth and say a word. Even though they can't hear me, maybe they can, I would be I was scared shitless to talk because I was brought up to shut your mouth and don't speak. And that wasn't just here, that was by like school. They just didn't use shut your mouth and don't speak. They just says, keep your voice down. You talk too much, you talk too loud. So of course, I never felt comfortable. And yeah, it's everybody's journey. And I don't blame anybody because everybody is doing the best they are doing with the tools that they have like access to, right? Because in every present moment, right, you get you have the ability. This damn thing is gonna come peeling off. Son of a, whatever. Anyways, yeah. And so, it really is. It is you doing it. It is me doing it too. But it's each other doing it for each other. This is a place, yes, it can get hostile at times because of people's belief systems, because I'm not going to stop saying that you are God. I will not settle for the fact that if you want to play human, go ahead and play human, but don't come here telling me to play human. You know what I'm saying? Here, you're playing God. You are the creator. You're the infinite, the all that is. I respect everybody's perspective, but I will not entertain everybody's perspectives. Because when I was entertaining those perspectives, I was playing AKA the human and I wasn't living my reality. And let's just say that I was hiding my true self. I'm not gonna hide my true self any longer. This is my true self. And so like, I'm gonna do my best to make this place as peaceful and as comfortable for as everybody, but it's not everybody's gonna align with it, and that's okay. Whoever's meant to be here will be here, whoever isn't, isn't. I've let go of like who's supposed to be here and what that's supposed to look like. And that's why I'm gonna do my best for you and for anybody else to make this place a comfortable place so that you can feel safe to express yourself in a way that allows you to feel seen and heard. You know, I will give the perspective shifts if I have to, but it's not to say you're wrong, because you're never wrong. You'll never be wrong. Because that's the paradox right there. I'm just changing at the moment. But yeah, I'm gonna read what you shared though in a moment, because I know you shared some good stuff there. I just didn't. I got in a little bit of a flow. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what you got. Well, hello there, Smelly Fingers. Good to see you. whenever or whoever comes to the channel, it's kind of service too. Yeah, you're, you know, you're being a part of, like, every one of you are a big part of each other's experiences, because you all get to experience each other's, like, energies, and you get to have different perspectives, because, yeah. And so, like, that's why I said, like, whoever's meant, like I said, whoever's going to be here will be here. And the thing is, it's going to rotate. There's people going to come and go all the time. And I've let go of, like, like, this person's going to be here for the rest of the time I'm going to be live streaming. Y'all are meant to leave at a certain point. I'm not pushing you all away, but you're all meant to leave at some point. There might be a point where you don't resonate with what I have to say, or maybe you have everything that you require and you no longer require my energy, and that's okay, because I've let go of who is meant to be here. I'm simply living in the now, saying what I have to say, because that's what the universe desires to say, even if it polarizes. And like this morning, I know our brother Christopher, he's like, I can't handle you right now, boy. I'm like, dude, I'm not telling you to change your beliefs. I'm just letting you know that you are not just human, you are God. You continue to play the human character, that's fine. As long as you're living your greatest life, perfect. Live your greatest life. That's the whole point of this channel. Live your greatest life. That's it. If that it helps you to change your beliefs, or helps you to know that you are the one that's in charge of your reality, that helps you to get to your desired reality, amazing. But if you are living your desired reality now with the beliefs that you have, amazing. That's as simple as it's going to get, right? So I give the perspective shifts if necessary. But I won't be like, yeah, you know, we're not really God. Yeah, we're just this human character. Yeah, you know, we're this limited being. Yeah. Does that sound empowering to y'all? Doesn't sound empowering to me. If anything, it sounds empowering to remind you that you are the creator, and I honor each of you as the creator. When I bow, that doesn't mean I'm bowing down to you. I'm bowing as respect as equals, that we're all creators, one, and that we all have the same power. We all have the same ability. There's no difference between us. That's the whole point of what I'm saying. There is zero difference between us. We're unique, but when it comes to who we actually are, we're one. You see all the, you hear the other people. I think you can hear the neighbors. Now, they're one with me. Do they know that though? I don't know. I have no idea. But I don't see separation like I used to. I used to see, yeah, they're there and I'm here and you're on the live stream and you're different from me and you're separate from me. No, not anymore. I'm done with that experience. I've come here to realize, exactly. That's why I keep saying that we are God who has a mask on with our face. Our face is the mask. It's not, when I say a mask, I don't mean to say that in a negative connotation. I'm saying that as like God has put on your face as a mask and wearing your human suit as the character that it gets to portray. It gets to portray itself as you, Misha. It gets to portray itself as me, Orion. It gets to portray itself as S. It gets to portray itself as Smelly Fingers. It gets to portray itself as JP. It gets to portray itself as Christopher. That's why I said, how can you be wrong? You can never be wrong, because you're always going to be you. Don't know. Maybe they do. Yeah. Exactly, yes. Yeah, and that's a paradox right there. I basically am honoring who you are as the divine creature that you are. For those who have forgotten who they are, that's a reminder of who you are. Now, I know you'll say, my name is this, or I am this, but you're more than your name. You're more than the 5 finger, sorry, the 5 fingers, the 10 fingers and the 10 toes and the 2 arms and the 1 head and the 1 heart and the 2 lungs. 2 lungs? 1 lung. 2? I think 2. You know what I mean. You're beyond that. All of you. You're way beyond that. You just so happen to take on a form that the Creator said, I require one of you. I require one of you right now. In this moment in time, I require one of Misha, one of S, one of Smelly Fingers, one of myself, one of David, one of Avish, one of, that's what it's doing. And I had my experience. Now, some could say, but how do you know that's true, How do you know that's true? How do you know that's true? Orion, right? How do you know that was not some made up shit in your head, right? There's that possibility. Some could say, but you're lying. How can that be true, right? How can your soul leave your body, travel somewhere, and see everything and saw all the answers and saw everything for what it is? It is one thing. How can you say that? Right? Some will be like, you're lying to us, because they desire to keep their individuality, because that's what makes them special. And yes, that does make you special. But it also terrifies them to know that we're all one thing, because then that forces them to go inwards and take responsibility for all the things that have so-called happened in their experience. And I know that might sound somewhat triggering. I don't use the word trigger. That may sound like I'm activating something inside of you. But when I had my experience, I ran into others after that who had a similar experience. So I'm like, okay, I'm not going crazy then. If so-called others have had this experience too, their version, whether they're in a library, like it's called the Akashic Records, they were in a garden with a waterfall, some were in just pure white space. I've been there. I've been there twice now, but my transcendental experience was everything at once. I saw the library, I saw that waterfall, I saw everything, and I felt it. I felt it with every fiber of my soul, but I was meant to forget so that I can go back and remember again. It's a paradox that I set up for myself. And I realized that we have set up our own game. I came to that conclusion because while I was so-called up there, when the crystal shiny glowy hand, by the way, took that form of a hand, but it morphed into different things. That's why I call ourselves like water. We're formless substance. Neutral, unconditionally loving substance. That's what we are. We're basically water. That's the best way to explain who we are. We're water. If you're going to give a form to anything, we're water. Formless, unconditionally loving substance that can take the form of anything. That's who and what we are. And so when I was taken where I was taken, it reminded me of who I am, but you're going to forget everything again. You're going to have this for 3 days. I'm going to give you this feeling of this unconditional loving feeling, but you're going to forget about this feeling after 3 days. And because of that, right, guess what happened? I forgot everything. And guess what happened? I went back through separation. I started separating all of us again. I'm like, well, I didn't know any of you at the time, but I was like, I'll just use all your names for now. Be like, I separated myself from S. I separated myself from you, Misha. I separated myself from you, Smelly Fingers. I separated myself from you, David. I separated myself from you, Akshat. Or sorry, from you, JP. I separated myself from Olga. I separated myself from Tiny Problem. I separated myself from Swati. Separated myself from Catherine. I separated myself from Tam. I separated myself from everybody because it purposely told me that I'm going to go and forget everything so that I can go on another journey to remember everything again so I can get some more quote unquote wisdom, even though I already have it, to go uncover it and realize that it was already there. So you see the paradox here? I went to a place and this place is within us. It's not outside of us because it's around us and inside of us at all times. It's everywhere. I went somewhere, the soul went, I saw my body, I saw everything happening on earth at the time. I saw all the people that I physically knew, what they were doing at that time. I saw what everybody was doing. Even though I didn't know you from the mind, the soul knew everybody and everything that everyone is doing and why everyone's doing what they're supposed to be doing. And when I came to, that was 3 Earth hours, but I was there for you can say it was millions and millions of years, maybe even billions, but it was all in one moment. So it felt like I was there for billions of years, but really I was there for a moment because time doesn't exist there. And so when I came to, just looking at time, when I came, even though time is an illusion, when I came to, right? I'm like, Jessa, oh my God, sister, I went to some place and this crystal shiny glowy hand took my soul. And she's like, oh, you were with the creator. When she said that, y'all, that was it. Because it wasn't she wasn't surprised. She wasn't like, what are you talking about, bro? That sounds very out there. No, she was like, it's normal for her because she's been there. I'm like, it's normal for you. Interesting. Do it. Smelly Fingers, go do it. If you have that vision, go do it. What's stopping you? What is actually stopping you? By the way, I'm going to go grab a quick little something to eat. My tummy is saying, just go grab something. I'm also going to grab all my stuff as well because we're going to be starting soon. But you see, what I'm saying, y'all, is, how can I disprove that? How can I say that wasn't real? How can I say that I didn't see what I see, right? When you see something, you can't unsee it unless you choose to be ignorant and choose not to see it or choose to not entertain it, right? Once you hear something, you can't unhear it. Once you see something, you can't unsee it. That's how it works. You can choose to not hear it or not see it, but that's a choice, right? It's not socially accepted. Well, who determined what's socially accepted? You or society? You have a choice. Do you think it's socially accepted that I'm walking around with a gimbal in the neighborhood? Do you think it's socially accepted that I when I see other people that I raise my voice so they can hear what I'm saying? Do you think that's socially accepted? To tell them that they're God, that they're the infinite? Do you think it's socially accepted that I'm on a live stream telling and reminding you that you are the infinite? What is actually socially accepted? That's a question. That's a question to dive into. If you feel called, go do it. Hey, Dad. Morning. Morning. grab me some peanut butter slices because I was like, screw it, let's go. Grab me my water. Ah, yes. All right, back to what I was saying. Yeah. Let's see. I've never seen a channel about that, but you never know. It could catch on. Maybe you educate people about poop. Maybe you educate people. By educate, you mirror back to people like the different types of poop of what dogs do, right? Like this type of poop. So you have no fear of talking about anything. This type of poop is because the dog has ate blah, 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 and it's not good that this type of poop, or maybe this type of poop is like this, right? You never know. That's what I'm saying. Where did you get that from? That's a contract that you made with society saying it's not socially accepted. Like I said, for example, Smelly Fingers, is it socially accepted that I'm reminding you that you're God? If you think about it, your belief system is like, who are you to tell me that I'm God, right? Maybe you're like, no, God is Shiva and Shakti and Brahma and whoever, if that's what you believe in, right? Who are you to tell me that I'm God, right? Is it socially accepted? Is it socially accepted that I tell you that you're God? Any of you, you can answer. Technically, no, it's not. It's not socially accepted. I tell you, right, I am the cucumber God, sure. That's who you are. Is it socially accepted that I walk around with a gimbal? This. Look, this thing, I'm walking around in the public, right? Do you think this is socially accepted to walk around in the public with this thing? Don't know. I don't know why my likes are going down, but it's starting to piss me off a little. So, I'm gonna fix that. How dare whoever unlike my shit. I'm gonna smash them. No, that's the ego. Anyways. It's technically not socially accepted to be walking around filming with your gimbal. In this area, that's considered like you're the alien. You're the one that's like sticking your head up above the crowd and you're waiting to get your ass back hammered back down. But guess what, dude? Or guess what, Smally Fingers? I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna do it. You know why? Because at the end of my life, Smelly Fingers, I get to say that I did it with no regrets. That's why I do everything that I'm doing, so I don't live with any regrets. That's it. Right now, I got zero regret. Well, I have like one little regret. Just one. But I'm rectifying that right now. What is the regret? Not traveling more, not seeing the world, not experiencing more things. That I'm focusing on. That's the only little regret I have, that I didn't travel more, I didn't see more, but I did travel enough. I got to see my mountains, I got to see the ocean. That's all I cared about, was to see mountains and oceans. That was all I dreamed of. Now the only thing left is to see the pyramids. To go back into, I believe it's the pyramid that I didn't create the pyramid. Well, we all technically created the pyramid because we're all one thing. was to go into the pyramid and maybe have another experience. Maybe unlock something even deeper. Who knows? No idea. That would be it. Once the pyramid, maybe not just that pyramid, maybe the pyramid in Machu Picchu in South America. That's it. That's the only sort of regret I have right now, but it's not a regret because I'm still alive. So I'm still gonna do it. I'm doing it. It is done. I've traveled to the pyramids. And I experienced what I had to experience with the pyramids. That's the reason why I do what I do. That's the reason why I'm pushing myself out of my comfort zone, walking around with something that's not technically socially accepted, right? I'm the one that's sticking out like a sore thumb. When you see those other people in the video, they're like looking at me, y'all. Some have accepted me now holding this because I've trained them now to see that I'm holding this gimbal. Others who have never seen me before, they're giving me this look. Look, this is the look. You see the face? They're giving me this look. This is the look of a sourpuss who is just not living their life because they're like, but they desire to do this too. They're just afraid. And so the more I do this, the comfortable I get, and others in the process may get comfortable, and I might inspire them in the process. And I may not know if I inspire them, but I might inspire them to go out and do something. Who knows? That's what I'm saying. For you, when you make your videos, you might inspire a generation of people who can actually know more about their dogs. There's a lot of people who love dogs. You see what I'm saying? I don't know if you're still here. It doesn't really matter. That goes for any of you. And whatever it is you desire to bring forth. Anyway, my point to say all this to say is like, don't live with any regrets. Have zero regrets. Zero. Don't regret. Now, I know you all had your conversation just now, and I wasn't keeping up with any of this stuff because I'm not sure what y'all were talking about, to be honest. Looks like a place in like India, but that's about it. Anyways. I know the culture there is different than, and we're not going into this conversation. We've been there, we've done this. We've done this enough. You all are the change makers. Did you know that? You are the change maker in your environment. You're the one that's not accepting things the way it's supposed to be. You are changing things based on how you desire to live, not on something that says that you're supposed to live this way. And so, this is why you do things that no one else is going to do. For Smelly Fingers, if it's making a channel on dog poop, do it. What you waiting for? Don't be afraid. There's people who will actually watch that stuff. There are people out there. I'm not saying that it's like, personally, I don't have a dog, and that doesn't interest me, but I will support you no matter what. But there are people out there who will find that extremely fascinating. They will find that extremely fascinating. There are people, you just saw me eating peanut butter, like a peanut butter slice. Especially if I made it like if I toasted it just now, There are people who are, I love how you crunch that toast. I've had that on the channel if you didn't know. I'm like, what are you talking about? Oh, we can hear you when you're eating. Really? You like how I chew my food? Doesn't that sound kind of weird? But they enjoy it. They like when I crunch that apple. They love when I chew on, they love when I chew on toast. That wasn't toast, that was just bread. I didn't toast it. But they love how the sound of the crunch, right? And because of that, right? Because of that, that's ASMR. And I'm like, who is into fucking ASMR? Why would you be into ASMR? That's the weirdest shit ever. But there are people who are into that stuff. They will spend time where I've seen a woman scratching the you know with her nails, that chalkboard. People like that shit. What? I've seen a live stream of a woman taking her nails and doing this shit. And people are watching it. They are watching it. Now, again, you all are paying attention, but you're all having your own conversation. That's fine. Keep chatting, connect like that. But I'm basically sharing that people like fascinating things, or things that are what you call, quote unquote, not socially acceptable things. Because in the process, that's a paradox. It is technically socially accepted. That was my little rant. So smelly fingers, whether you're a brother or sister, doesn't really matter. Go do what you came here to do, cucumber God. If you even desire to make a channel on cucumbers, go do that. Go do that. Live your fullest. The one thing that, not that I'm doing this to prove anything to anyone anymore, because I'm not anymore. Thank God. Thank fucking God. I don't have to prove anything to anyone. However, there is nobody on this planet right now that can't tell me that I'm not taking action. There is not a damn soul on this planet right now who's saying, oh, he's sitting at home doing nothing. Huh, really? Oh, really? Go on the YouTube channel. Go see every day since November 25th. I've been on live streaming for at least a couple hours. Now I'm doing 12 hours. That's a half a fucking day. Tell me I'm not doing anything. Go ahead, please. Please, world, tell me I'm not doing anything. Thank God I don't have to prove that anymore, because I'm taking action. So that's the reason why, like, I have no regrets, because I know that I'm serving, and I know it's helping some of you in the process. Look, me having to live stream right now, S and Misha, you two are connecting right now. I see it. When you first connected, so when you two first connected, and I remember this, it was on a weird thing, because you were not feeling your highest. It was not your highest alignment that day, Misha. Remember? And S, you had just started coming on the channel, and you introduced yourself in a more of a paradoxical way, so it didn't resonate, right? But look, now look at you two connecting right now. You two are connecting right now. Imagine I didn't do this live stream for a moment. Take a moment. Imagine I didn't do this live stream. Do you think you two would have connected? Well, you may have found each other somewhere else, but you found each other here. And who knows where your relationship might go. You two are just connecting right now. You two are connecting with each other, getting to know each other, but you never know where it's gonna go. I keep saying this, you never know who you're gonna meet on the live streams. It could be your future business partner. could be someone you collaborate with. You may not do that, but I know. But I pay attention to everything. I pay attention to everything because it's important to me to pay attention to these things. But in any event, like you never know who you're gonna meet. It could be your business partner, it could be a client. You could be clients with each other. How it could be a fucking relationship. You never know. You never fucking know. You might run into somebody on the stream. You're like, yeah. No, I know you. I know that. But I'm just saying, like, when you two first connected, like, back when you first saw each other, I know for you, it was like you're the paradox goddess. Misha wasn't feeling her highest at the time because she had gone through some shit, and that's okay. That's all. It's just because you know, text on a screen can't really convey everything unless you're a masterful wordsmith who can actually portray words effectively through text, which I hate to break it to most people, but most people miss the mark on this because they don't convey it effectively enough, because it's still missing some things. But anyways, when someone is first connecting with someone and they're seeing each other through text connection, this is where I was having a split with myself earlier today with the word assumption or the word assume, because when you assume, you're making an ass out of you and me, and I was brought up to be told that don't ever make assumptions about anything, don't assume anything. But now I'm undoing that for people, but not for my desired reality. Assume your desired reality is finished. Assume it, know it, embody it, and feel it as it's done. It's finished. Amazing, Smelly Fingers. Congratulations. Awesome. Proud of you for doing that. See, was that hard? Now you just keep repeating it over and over and over. It's just that simple. Anyways, so that word assume, that's why today's live stream is entitled Assume. Assume your possibilities as done. It's finished. But I had to split the word assume into two different categories. There's the assumption of someone else, and then the assumption of my desired reality. And that they are two different definitions. And to not use assumptions to others, but use the word assumption to my own desired reality. Yeah. Ooh, this is interesting. S, you're bringing up old things that I used to do. If you didn't know this, S, that's what I used to do. And I'm so glad I don't do it anymore, because it's just for me. You can go ahead and explain all of this stuff. I don't care about anything about that anymore. I let go of the whole IT stuff. Yeah. I used to do DDoS attacks on a server. Yes, S, you can throw me in jail for that one. I used to do it on a video game server back in 2009. I would flood the server with all kinds of requests, and the server couldn't handle it, and it would crap out the server. All because the admins were assholes to me, and they banned my character. And I was like, you're gonna ban my character? Oh, watch. I'm gonna flood the server. And I destroyed their server for 5 days. They were down for 5 days. And I told them, I told them straight up, you ban my character, you're gonna pay for that. I was a very revengeful type of person back then, if you didn't know. I always sought revenge. When you say okay bro, is that to me, sister, or is that to S? I hit 10,000. I'm almost at 11,000. Oops. $10,849. I only brought up what I just said because S brought up all that like stuff, the IT stuff. I guess she's referring. I don't know because I'm just see. This is why I said text sucks. So I'm seeing it what Misha means by okay, bro. That's why I'm waiting to see for her to clarify. I know she know. I believe she knows that you're a sister because I think she's called you sis before. She just called you sis, so that means that she's referring to me. The okay, bro should be for me. I think that's for me. Let me see. I didn't because I've been speaking, and I'll have to go. I'm gonna go inside because I can't do it on my phone. Because if I do it on my phone, then the stream freezes. Let's go take a look. Hey, you got 4 views already. Very nice. That's very nice. There you go, you got a subscriber. You got me. There you go, see? You already have 4 views. Technically you have 5 views. Cool. I gave Smelly Fingers a like too on that. See? It's just that simple. You see, Smelly Fingers, now that you've done 1, now you can do more. You already have 4 views. Technically you have 5 views. Technically you have 6 views because S just saw it too. Okay. It's time for me to get prepared for this play out. Just making sure, Misha, if you're asking about stuff that S brought up, then feel free to ask. I only brought up my stuff that I'm like, ah yes, S, that's what I used to do. But I no longer am doing that shit, and I never will do that shit again. I used to be part of my job. I was a cybersecurity analyst for my firm, doing all kinds of stuff, and of course, you know, yeah. Yeah. No worries, Smelly Finger. Even to you if you know, bro. I do know about all that stuff that S is talking about. I don't really like talking about that stuff because it's not in my highest alignment anymore. That basically makes me feel like I'm doing work again. You know what I'm saying? I will share wisdom about it, but I use it in a way where I can use it towards like serving a purpose, but like, yeah. I'll let S explain that because she's currently doing that and she'd be the perfect person to explain all that right now. Yeah. Yeah. S, if you care to explain, to our sister anything you would like to, feel free to share anything about what you just brought up because you asked. Okay. All right. To Misha, let's see. All right, so Misha, what question would you like to ask about anything? Let me see. Let's see if I can reboot the IT brain for a moment. It's okay. I don't mind doing it. It's more so I'm seeing, have I lost it or do I still know about it? What query would you like to know? Can't believe we're doing IT stuff. I'm gonna get ready. I say that as a joke, by the way. I still do have my IT skills. I just don't use it often. Very nice. My teacher is spoofed. Yeah. Like I said, I DDoSed the server because they banned my character. Technically, they banned my character because my character was... I did some very malicious things back then. I was a big-ass cheater. But I didn't give a fuck about morality. I'm like, I already beat this game. Why the fuck do I have to play legit now? I already beat the game like 10 million times. I'm here to have fun. I'm not here to ruin anybody's fun. Just stay out of my way. Ah, yes, because humans like to be on the morality side. Fuck it. Yeah. Which tools? I used I had Wireshark. I had TMAC. TMAC was to keep my change my hardware ID so that they didn't ban my hardware ID. They banned my account though, so I had to go in and find the IP of their of their server back then. I use a combination of different tools. A little bit of cheat engine. Now these tools are very limited back then, but yeah. What else did I use? Let's see what else I used. See, I'm rebooting the IT brain right now because I kind of like shut that brain off. I've heard of HPing3. Yeah. Yeah, we talking around the year. Yeah, this is around the year. This is like ages ago. When things are very limited. But I heard of HPing3. Yeah. Burp Suite. Burp Suite I heard of. In our law firm, we had specialized tools that was custom made. So that's the names of them. They don't exist outside the firm, and I can't disclose the names of those because one of those NDA shits because they created it in-house and they didn't use external tools because it had to be internal tools. But of course, we break rules. Burp Suite sounds familiar. Yeah. We got a lot of this is fascinating. We got a lot of IT people here. I should be careful what I say around S now. She can throw me in jail. Right, S? You can lock me up and throw me in jail? Yeah. That's why I'm not going to say anything else. Because I know you'll be like, you should go after that Orion guy. He lives in Toronto. You contact like the Toronto police for all the malicious things I've done in the past with hacking shit and be like thrown in jail. Yeah, I'll be careful around you, S. Yeah. So Misha right now is probably like, what the hell is all this? What is all this? Okay, y'all have a conversation. I'm gonna do my push-ups. 20 wide, 20 regular, 15 narrow. Yeah. Whoever is doing this exercise with me, just know that you're gonna be doing push-ups, just so you know. Oh, you did? Okay. See, told you. If I don't have notifications, so clearly you have to tell me and what you did. So I'm glad you did that. Let's see. Interesting. Well, that's interesting. Well, hello there, Jason. Good to see you, brother. Fancy you. You're on. What brings you by, bro? I know you're usually at work and such, but if you're on, say hello. I appreciate it. Welcome, bro. Welcome to the stream. And yeah, I do see what you shared, Misha. I don't push up, I push earth down. I like that. What does it mean? Well, that's a great question. Your monitoring profile. I'm going to be honest with you right now. Not entirely sure. S? Any suggestions? Ah, okay, cool. Cool. No, you'll get to see me do my exercise in a moment. So I'll tell you the question, S. The question is, it's a Google screenshot that says your info in your monitoring profile was found on the dark web. Yeah, I'll show it. it's gonna be a little blurry, or it might be there's reflection. Well, welcome. I'll get you back in center right now. How when you say you need to get back to your center, why do you feel like you lost it? This is a question for you, bro. Why do you feel like you lost your center? What if I tell you that your center has been there, you just have to tap into that perspective? So that was for S to see if she has any idea. Currently right now, sis, I would think it's safe, but yes, I would definitely change your password, yes. Spot on, change your passwords. That's number one rule, change your passwords. I would think it's safe, but still change your passwords. That's the first rule. And if you have anything two-factor authenticated or nothing that isn't, if you don't have anything with two-factor authentication, I would definitely turn that on. All right. Been working 7 days a week, feel lost, but making sacrifices now to benefit later. What if I gave you a perspective that these sacrifices actually, like, when you say the word sacrifice, do you feel that that word is negative or heavy? I'm not going to use the word negative. Do you feel that the word sacrifice is heavy? Go inwards and ask yourself, does that word sacrifice feel heavy to you? Let's start with that. Not in all cases, okay. In the cases that it does feel heavy, why do you feel that it feels heavy? Yeah, it's not. I know it's not negative. That's why I said heavy. I changed the word from negative to heavy. Heavy does not imply negative. Heavy just means like very like, it's like really a lot of dense energy. That's the reason why I said heavy. No free time to recharge. I know you feel burnt out right now because there's a lot on your plate. There's a reason why you came. I'll tell you right now that it is a perspective. This is a perspective, of course, but what's going to get in the way is this thing. Now, you and I, we've played a lot of video games together, right? And I know you've probably heard me mention this, that life is a video game, and that your character, the character that you're in right now, this is your character. You have the character, the player, and the creator version of you. And so the character right now is playing a video game. But the video game right now is designed where it doesn't feel like it has time. Right? I know you got a lot on your plate. I don't have to tell, I already know. I know the situation. But I can tell you that you actually do have a lot of time. Now, I know that you have to drive quite a distance away. I know that much. I know that you have the stuff on the weekends. When you're at the card shop, I think you're there on the weekends. That's more enjoyment than work. Now, if you can shift the perspective, like right now, yeah, I am technically working, but you can actually reframe it as playing. I'm playing and having fun. Now, if you don't love what you're doing, that's okay. You're in the process of finding what you really love to do, and you're actually in the process of doing that, because you have mentioned to me that on the weekends you're doing stuff and you're getting paid to some degree, and you're kind of doing what you love, right? So see this as a video game right now. Right now that you're currently having, that's a great one. Let's use Final Fantasy VIII, because you played 8 more than 9. You have too much, and we'll use the card game, triple triad. This is perfect, right? You have too many of those fish cards. But in order to get all the other cards in your deck, I'm using this because this is an example. To get those other cards in your deck, you're going to have to let go of some of them fish cards. Now, I'm not saying to stop what you're doing, but I can tell you that you do have time. You can definitely, I've seen you jump on Dead by Daylight, and I was like, he's on Dead by Daylight. Interesting. It's good. I know I was in my match when I saw it. I'm like, But right now, some of the cards that you're potentially holding just has to be redistributed, if that makes sense, so that you can get those actual cards. Instead of having 100 like fish cards, you can have like the Squall card and the Quistis card, and you can have the Selfie card and the Poo Poo card, the UFO card, those stuff, right? It's just distributing your cards. And when you have all those cards, now you have more time. Yeah, I know you put it up for Evan. Welcome back, dude. I know you put it for Evan. I know that's priority, the Bubba. But while you're with the Bubba, right? It's about seeing the time with him as, and it's fun, and see it as like, I get to have free time with my Bubba or my child, right? I get to have this time with him, right? You get to do stuff. It's literally a perspective shift. I get to do this. Is my sister taking the car, or she just moving the car out of the way? If she's going somewhere, then I can't take the car to the tire place today. Anyways, doesn't matter. So like when you're with Evan, you're having a perspective shift of, I get the free time now. I get to do things, even though I know like it's priority with him, right? That you get to still spend time in that present moment. Because remember, the only thing that matters right now is the present moment. The only thing that exists is the present moment. Like right now, what you're doing right now is the present moment. In every present moment, you get the ability to choose. But I know the brain's gonna be like, but I'm stuck doing what I'm doing right now. I'm stuck doing the job, right? I'm stuck. I gotta support the family. It's only me, because it's only me bringing in income. I know. But you already know too that the universe has got your back. Think about all the times, right? Think about all the times that the universe has your back in the last little bit. And build that from momentum. And build from that momentum. And the more you do that, I promise you, more time will be added to your plate. You'll have more time. Did she take the car? If she took the car, then... Oh. It's Dad that's taking the car. I was like, wait a minute, who's taking the car? It's my dad. Never mind. Yeah. So yeah, the more you stay in the present moment, which I know the brain's gonna do monkey minding. It's gonna be like, but I have to do this thing, and I have to do this thing, I have to worry about this thing, and I have to worry about that thing. And worry about, that's what I was saying about redistributing your cards. Instead of having one pile, which feels like I have no time, you reduce your pile and you just redistribute your cards. I'm using this because, you know, you love cards. And so, when you're in the present moment, think about all the cards that you're probably holding in your hand. You have to probably let go of some of them cards for the time being. So, what I'm saying is, all the times that I'll give you a great example. In the last little while, you were able to start getting paid for doing that card stuff. You got an amazing car that drives excellent. You got a place that actually is quite spacious. You get to be with an amazing woman. You have an amazing kid. Those are wins. And time is being distributed accordingly, because in every present moment, right, everything that you're feeling inwards is what you're going to experience outwards. So if you feel like you have more time inwards, you best believe that you will have more time outwards. Now, I know I was in your shoes at one point, not with kids and stuff, but like I had to deal with all that other stuff. Remember the as within, as without. As within, as without. If you feel you have more time and you tell yourself I have more time, even if you have to force this into your belief systems for now, until it feels like real tangible knowingness that I, Jason, get more time. I have more time. I have more time. I am so grateful I have more time. I have so much more time for myself. I know it's not going to feel real at first. It's going to probably sound fake as shit. I know. We're not faking it to make it. We're actually being real until we remember it, because it's who you are. You're a limitless being of infinite potential that has all the time in the world. And the more you tell yourself and really feel, assume it, embody it, know it, and be it, that time you will start to see, you'll get more and more and more. You'll be like, oh, it was just that simple. But we like to obfuscate things in our brain. Our brother Jason, which is Destiny's brother, is not having as much time in his life because he has a lot of priorities. Work, kid, just too many things on his plate. And I know, because I know what he has to do. 7 days a week. 7 days a week. So I was reminding him, like, this is seeing it as a video game. Seeing it as like he has a deck of cards, but he has one set of cards that it says no time, and he just has to redistribute those cards to different allocation things, and he'll get more time. But that starts inwards, of course. Yeah. So it's an as within, as without scenario, because like what you tell yourself inwards is what you get on the outwards. This is how this works. Literally. This is the principle. It's a fundamental principle of the universe. As within, as without. We're the microcosm of the macrocosm. So what you feel on the inside is what you're going to experience on the outside. So imagine a time, Jay, where you remembered that you have all this time in the world, that you were free. If you have to even go back to the times when we were younger and we were playing video games, where you had so much time, go back to those moments and embody that moment until you remember it fully. And the more you feel something, because this is how it works, this is not law of assumption, but yes, we're assuming it. This is straight up facts of life. When you feel and embody, and I'm in my process, so don't worry, you're not alone. I'm in my own little process too. But when you start to feel and embody this time, this sense of I have more time for myself, I feel like I have more time for myself, you will create that time outwards based on how you feel inwards. That's why I was using the card analogy to help you to see this as like a game. So basically right now you're playing the game with the deck of cards of like, oh, I have to go inwards and shift how I feel about time. I have no time. Oh, I'm just dealing these cards to somewhere else. Okay. Yeah, that's a great way of seeing that too. Like, it's about finding balance to charge while doing the tasks. So like, while you're, for example, whatever you're doing at work right now, you can find that moment right now to just get centered. It's like, it's really just as simple. Just breathing, just simple breathing. And I know people say, yeah, we breathe, but like the thing is like, because the brain likes to make things more complicated than it has to be. It really is just as simple. We obfuscate things too much because the brain likes complications. It doesn't like simplicity, because if it's too simple, it thinks it's stupid. And because it's stupid, we think it's wrong, but it's not wrong. It's actually a paradox of actually the thing that we're supposed to be doing is to keep things simple and not like make it more complicated than it has to be. I'm gonna get my play out in. Yeah. Simplicity is the greatest art form of sophistication, or another way of saying that, sophistication's greatest art form is simplicity. Shadow. Shadow. Oh, Shadow. Yeah. I'm pulling up my upper body exercise. Yeah, I'll do this one. I've done this one. All right, I'll do it in a moment. I still have to do my dailies. But yeah, while I'm doing my dailies, Jay, yeah, as within, as without. To keep it really simple, feel that you already have time inwards. Breathe, like what Eric says. Find a way to recharge while doing your tasks. It's like when you're spending time with like Evan, find a way to. I know he can be a handful. I know that. I know his energy. There's a crow flying up there. It's awesome. That's freaking Itachi Uchiha right there. I know he could be a lot. He has a lot of energy. But just know that like you were able to handle anything because you actually came to Earth choosing max difficulty. So this should be actually a fucking badge of honor right here. You actually chose max difficulty for your experience so that you can have exponential growth. A lot of other people didn't come here for max difficulty. They came here for easy mode. So they have an easier life, but then they don't get the growth. And then they, somewhere down the line, they're like, they didn't feel fulfilled, potentially. Others, when you go through something difficult and you master it and overcome it, you have this sense of like, I did it. I mean, that's not entirely true all the time, but you know. But you chose max difficulty because you were able to handle it, because your soul is very powerful. If you didn't know that. Not to say that that's an ego thing, but your soul does have a lot of power. It's just the mind is getting in the way of that. 20 put, 20 wide, 20 regular, 15 narrow. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. Switching to regular. Let me know what your thoughts are, Jay. I'm curious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Switching to narrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let me see. Thank you, by the way, both of you for sharing. And so, Misha, what did Nero say yesterday? Time's an illusion. That you can be everything in here in the now. Right? Because that is true. But right now, where a brother is, if I say that to him, it's not going to resonate. So, I got to use the human aspect for now. Until, yeah. The thing is, sister, CS, love you, sister. Salute to you. So when you say he's got all the interesting facts, the thing is, sister, you got those facts too. He just has a way of saying it in a way that makes sense. That a lot of people who attempt to, they miss the mark. You have those facts too. Let's see. I am attempting, it is a mixture of events, so you won't probably get through it. You are getting through it. So you have to, well, do your best to remember words. When you use words like probably, that's future projecting. We're not future projecting. You've overcome it now. This is where time is the illusion. In this third dimension, time is real, but outside of this time-space constraint, it doesn't exist. And so, like, the goal to life is to master your nervous system, to be present, and to master the so-called human character. And so you've already mastered overcoming this daunting task of it being difficult. Yeah, no problem. Connect. I'll tell you right now, though, I'll give you heads up that your sister is pissed off at me. And that's okay, because I said what I had to say to her. And she is where she is, and I respect her, and I love her, and we leave it at that. So if she hasn't said anything to you, I'm gonna tell you that right now. She's probably very upset at me because there was a day where I was eating beef patties, bro. And she's like, you should put some lettuce on that. I'm like, who puts lettuce on patties? I don't do that. What the hell? Beef, like Jamaican patties? Who puts lettuce on patties? Anyways, then I put ketchup on the side and started dipping the ketchup. And she's like, yo, that ketchup, like, you're killing it. I'm like, I didn't know her slang because, you know, text on a screen is very hard, right? If she like put like a thumbs up or like some sort of like she put an emoji of fire, but I didn't know is that what she meant. So I made a misperception based on text that she says. And me and her, we tend to get into these little squabbles when she's here because of the way of her communication style on texting. When me and her are talking, it also still happens too. And so like, we got into a little bit of a thing while I was eating, and then she just disappeared and never came back. I'm like, well, so just letting you know what happened. Told you. I give 0 Fs. I'm not here to purposely hurt anybody, but like, I'm not a psychic. I can't decipher your text unless you explain it in a way that maybe it's actually not even anybody's fault, really. It's nobody's fault. Yeah. Sounds good, bro. I'll see you later. Enjoy your dinner, dude. Yeah. But yeah, back to you, Jay. Connect when you feel called to. I'm around. You just have to come when you choose to, when you get so-called time. You'll actually make time. You'll figure you're in the process of knowing that you're on this precipice, that you're the one that's in charge of time. I'm doing 55 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 12. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. There's a lot that has happened, by the way, bro. A lot of new perspectives. Because I keep evolving. And things have activated my remembrance. And yes, I just dropped that for you. You're here to activate your remembrance. Mr. J, you are here to activate your remembrance. 18, 19, 20. Cool. Enjoy your lunch, dude. 21, 22. You're here to activate your remembrance. You're not actually learning anything, you're actually remembering what you have forgotten. That's a bar. 3, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. You actually have all answers. 30, 31. Did you know that? 32. I know you're gonna be like, but that sounds like ego. It's not ego. Your soul has all the answers. Your mind has created this thing called separation of all the information. That's why I was telling Misha that Nero, you may see that he has interesting facts, but you also have it too, Misha. You have the same information he does. The only difference, awareness. That's it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now, whew. Jay, I'll give you something quickly. So I talk about energy management. Enjoy your lunch, enjoy your dinner. Well, if you're still here, awesome. If you're not, no big deal. Enjoy. I'll give you something. We're going to use anime now for a moment. Okay? Let me know if you're still here so I can tell you. This will be a physical example. Okay, perfect. I don't have to remind you of Rock Lee. So, you know Rock Lee. I don't have to tell you. Rock Lee and Mike Guy. Right? What did they do? They're ninjas, right? They don't have ninjutsu or genjutsu. They have taijutsu. Right? I know you're moving your body, right? A lot of things are interconnected with each other. And especially like time. Time is like interconnected with your movements. Now, how do Rock Lee and Mike Guy get their powers? They release gates and they let chakra flow through their body. As you just saw me tapping my body, I'm opening up my gates, allowing energy to flow through. And this so-called energy is what gives you insights. It gives you the information to download from your intuition. But in order for that to come through, energy has to be moved. So like, I'm not saying that you must start running or like go to the gym. I know you do move your body, and I do know that you do go to the gym here and there. I do know that. But I promise you, if you were to take 5-10 minutes a day, that 5-10 minutes can change your life by simple process of allowing energy to flow through. Because here's the thing, whatever frequency you're on right now, you're downloading from the source of that frequency. So like, let's say, for example, you're downloading from a virus site, right? What do you expect that you're going to get from a virus site? When you download from a virus, you're going to get a virus. However, if you had moved your body, and you can say that you're in the process right now of releasing these gates inside of your body, you're freeing the gates. You're letting the gates open, so you're allowing energy to pass through your body. So think of yourself as you have those 8 gates to release, wherever they are. 1 up here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, exactly. You get nothing good in the process. So the frequency that you're on inwards, that's what you're going to download the information. So you'll get those intuitive nudges like, oh, you should drive this way today to work, or you should go over here and speak to this person. Like you had the intuitive nudge to come on to the live stream and message, right? That was an intuitive nudge saying the intuition is like, reach out to him because he has an answer to mirror back to you that you have already to remind you of who you are, because that's who you are. You have all the information. You have all the answers. Everything that I'm saying is not me saying it. It's actually you speaking to yourself, if you didn't know that. Actually, you do know that. Your soul knows that, but your mind doesn't. In fact, I don't exist. I'm an illusion. This is your face. Even though I have this face, this is you speaking to you. This is like your future self, even though future doesn't exist. This is your future self speaking to your current self, reminding you of who you are. And that you have these gates that are locked up, and you're in the process of opening your gates and allowing energy to flow through. That's what the whole as within, as without, and the mind, body, spirit connection, it's all one thing. That's why I said, if you can find the 10 minutes to just like get energy moving. I don't know, like whatever, do whatever you can. Like even what I just did, those push-ups and those squats, that's enough. You can get enough energy out of that. I'm gonna be doing these ab pull downs now. It's 12:02. I gotta take the car to get tires swapped at that factory tire place. But I have to buy new tires. I have to spend some time there. I'll keep live streaming, but I'll have to turn the camera off. I'll keep the mic on me, but yeah. You have these gates that are just locked right now, and you're just opening. Let me just actually read before I start this. You're right, exactly. Who's to say that that doesn't happen still? Remember, you're the one that said this in the past, that even though time has elapsed, it feels like we just connected, like as if it was yesterday. Hence why time doesn't exist. You see what I'm saying? So it's not that we used to bounce ideas off, we still do it. It's just, I'm just doing it on the live stream more now. And I'm doing it with the world. 2, 3, and the world includes you. The world's not just without you, because you are the world, part of the world. You're the universe. Did you know that you're the universe? This is just my warm-up, by the way. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And Tamisha, back to you for a moment. Again, back to what you were thinking, what you were saying about Nero. You have all that answers too, sister. And you know how to say it the way you're supposed to say it. And know that trust, that's why I say the word trust is a big one for you. Trust that when you hear what he says, you already know it. It's just that simple. That's why I said no one's learning anything. We're remembering what we have forgotten because we're realizing. You see the words that I just used there? They're very empowering. They're not disempowering. But too many of humans who think of themselves as humans, and yes, you are a human meat suit pretending to be a human, but you're actually a god. Non-ego, because you're seeing everybody as equal as gods and sovereign beings. Routine. You all have the answer. It's just that simple. I have to do 55 of these. And then I got to do my 30 minutes of upper body. And guess what, Jay? Back to you now. Everything is divine unfoldment for you. Everything's unfolding exactly the way it's supposed to. There's no divine timing anymore. It's divine unfoldment. It's happening as you choose to create it, and the mind is getting in the way because of what your eyes see, but your eyes actually don't see what is actually there. Your eyes can only see 0.0035% of fractal light. This is science now. It can only see 0.0035% of the electromagnetic spectrum of light. There's 99.9965% of electromagnetic spectrum of light that our eyes can't perceive, but it exists. So think of it like this. You're in the process of uncovering the 99.9965%. In fact, you tell yourself that every day. I'm in the process, or I am uncovering in every present moment the 99.9965% of electromagnetic spectrum. Or just say, I'm uncovering the 99.9965% of magic that exist. This is being the so-called delusionalist. But I would rather be delusional than be realistic, because realistic is limited, because it's limited to the third dimension, whereas being delusionalist transcends time and space. If you desire to live a different quality of life, you're going to have to, it's advantageous to feel, act, be, do, say differently. Why do you think I'm a fucking anomaly now? I've been an anomaly all my life. I just hid a lot of my true self from you and from everyone else. Because I was fucking afraid to show up and be judged. Not that I knew you weren't going to judge me, but, you know, I was afraid of even showing up as my true self for myself. Because I had to battle, like, am I a narcissist? Am I egotistical? Am I cynical? Am I this? Am I that? No. You're not any of those things. But too many people put labels on themselves, or others put labels on them and then believe that it's true. The only label, if you're going to put yourself in a box, because everything is a fucking box, you may as well put yourself in the box of limitless potential, that you are a God, you're the infinite. I'm sure I already did more than 55, but whatever. Okay. Perfect. Whew. All right. I'll still be talking while I'm doing my thing. Exactly. You do have lots to say. You know why? Because you have all answers. You have all the answers. Every one of you do. You just simply forgotten it. That's all. I'm just opening up some music, some exercise music. Y'all, for those who are doing this with me, whether you're live or on the replay, you're going to be doing push-ups. So anything with chest, you're doing wide. Notice my elbows to my rib cage. You're doing wide push-ups. Anything with your back or your shoulder blades is going to be regular or standard. We're going to call it standard. Wide, standard. Anything with your biceps or triceps is going to be narrow. And anything with your shoulders is going to be doing pike push-ups. Like this. This is pike push-ups. That's it. Tricep, by the way, can be done with diamond push-ups, which diamond push-ups work on your inner chest and your triceps. You can even do standard push-ups for your triceps. So when you get to the tricep section, you can change it up. But biceps must be done with narrow push-ups. All right, let's get some Dragon Ball music playing. There's certain tracks I can't play because of copyright, but there's others I can play. We got that Gohan track. Oops, gotta mute that. There we go. So it's gonna be 5 sets, 3 rounds per set. Repeat it twice, 40 seconds of play, 20 seconds of rest. Let's go. Drink water in between. We're doing shoulder press first, so you're doing pike push-ups. The only limit that you have is the limit that you place on yourself. And there's no truths in reality except for whatever your subconscious takes in as your truth, or what you feed the subconscious as your truth, or as true. Because there is no truth. The truth is it's you in the end. And you have the ability to shift your life in all kinds of ways. So we're doing upright rows. You're bringing the dumbbell up towards your neck. So you're gonna be doing pike push-ups for 6 rounds. Remember to breathe through your nose and out through your mouth. And if you're having a hard time with your breathing, breathe through your mouth. Do that if you have to. and drink water in between. Just because you don't see me drinking water, that doesn't mean you shouldn't drink water. You desire to challenge yourself, then go ahead and do that. One more exercise and then we repeat it. So we're doing shoulder shrugs. Don't underestimate shoulder shrugs. Just because it looks simple doesn't mean that it's not effective. Remember, sometimes the most simple movements are the most effective. Doesn't have to be complicated. Now, of course, today's upper body, so we have our main quest for 30 minutes, then our side quest of abs for 10 minutes, and then we have an optional quest of 55 resistant band curls and 55 resistant band tricep pull downs. Now that's optional for you all, but it's mandatory for me. Very good. But yeah, Jay, back to you if you're still here. You're limitless. You, Tiff, everybody is limitless. What's stopping any of you is this. The 6 inches between your ears. It may not feel like that, but that's who you are. All of you. So I do a lot of the talking at the beginning of the day. Then I do the movements, like the exercise during the half, and then later in the evening it's the game time, where I'm more, yeah, you're the I am. That's it. The I am is what we consider God. God is not a dude. It's an energy, it's an it. I know we've been told that it's a dude in the sky waiting to judge us. It's not a dude. The only person that's judging yourself or judging you is yourself. So in this lifetime, it is up to you to let go of all of that. That's why I said you came here to master yourself. Your nervous system is the number one key thing that you came here to do. When you get your nervous system regulated, safe and secure, and I mean nothing bothers you, finance, relationship, health, and you get your nervous system regulated, you've won. Congratulations, you've already won the game of life because you already have the answer. Now, it's just taking physical steps to getting your nervous system regulated. You just have to embody that mentally and spiritually. Those are 2 of the 3 planes of existence. Because for anything to exist vibrationally, anything to exist physically first must exist vibrationally, which is a combination of mental and spiritual. So all 3 planes of existence must get into alignment. Meaning whatever you desire, bro, your mental first, feeling and embody it. Spiritual, know that it's already done. And physical, you'll get the download of the action that you're going to be taking from that state of being. Hence the download analogy. We're moving on to back, so you're going to standard push-ups now. So for us, bent over rows. So you're bringing the dumbbells towards your midsection. Some days, bro, the mind kicks in for me too. Trust me. You're like, you're never gonna get to San Diego. It does that shit. Like, you're never gonna get that. I'm like, shut up. Be quiet. I don't tell her to shut up. I said, be quiet. I know that we're getting there. Just because it's a very tricky thing. Think of it as, this is perfect. You watch Death Note. You have a Shinigami attached to you right now. It's called the egregores. And this egregore is taking up mental real estate in your mind and attaching onto you, saying, I only have this based on what I see. No, you're actually beyond what you see. You're everything. You have everything and you embody it now. We're doing renegade rows, y'all. Keep your legs wide. Bring your dumbbell up. Go down for a push-up. Come up. Bring your other dumbbell up. Go down and repeat. Keep your core engaged. Suck in your gut. Pull in your belly button. Contract your core. Bring in your navel into your spine. That's all the same thing, different words. Ooh, this song shouldn't be playing. As much as I love it. Oh, actually, no, it's fine. Oops. Shit. Okay, so we're doing dumbbell swing. Well, I wouldn't tell it to shut up. Because if you tell it to shut up, it's going to get even more louder. It's going to fight back. So what you're going to have to say is, I hear you, brain. I acknowledge what you're saying, but we've got this. And don't say I've got this, say we've got this, because that tells the brain that you and the brain are one and not separate. So we're doing dumbbell swings. Because the brain right now is like, I have control over Jason. I'm gonna control him. That's the egregore. That's the entity. Change the word egregore to entity. You have an entity attached to you that's taking up mental real estate and attached to you like a Shinigami, like lingering behind you. That's what's happening. I have a couple, but I'm making sure like, hey, ho. We live in San Diego. Like we're done. Like that's done. And don't be emotionally dependent upon seeing reality change. You have to let go of the importance of it too. Like you visualize, you feel it, you embody it. And if you don't know what it feels like to have what you desire, this is why clarity is necessary. Be clear on what it is that you desire. And you can't be vague about it. You have to be crystal clear. Because when you have crystal fucking clarity, then you'll have crystal fucking clarity on your frequency. And then you'll have crystal fucking clarity on your reality. Because your clarity will then be preceded by a frequency that you're emanating from within as without, which then will produce a reality that you're going to live. So a vibration creates a frequency over energetic momentum, and after energetic momentum of that frequency, over a sustained period of time, it'll bring forth your reality. That's how this is how simple it is, without making it complicated. Renegade rows, y'all. And don't get it twisted, y'all. Just because you don't see me in San Diego, that doesn't mean that I'm not in San Diego. Your eyes are saying one thing, but my mind is telling me a whole other experience. I'm like, I'm there already. And you have to start from the end in mind. So I'll give you a great example. Most people are looking at like a shoe from the store, right? They're looking at from a window, or like, let's say for you, there's this amazing like Pokemon card. Let's use that. There's an amazing Pokemon card that you see in the window, and it costs, I don't know, $10,000. Why not already have the card in your hand? Start from the end in mind. Your final destination is your starting location. That's a bar. Make note of that. That's a fucking bar. Your final destination, whatever that looks like to you, is your beginning destination, or better way of saying that is your starting location. But most of us, we start with the starting location as like, I'm here and my goal or my dream is over there. It's not separate from you. It's one with you already now. You just have to embody it. Now, if you don't know what that feels like, find something that's similar to it. And have an exercise. You can get someone who you absolutely love and let them congratulate you over and over and keep the scene short and sweet. We're moving on to biceps. So narrow push-ups. Narrow. Standard, narrow. So we're curling a dumbbell. Bro, I just dropped a whole bunch of stuff there for you. Not just for you, but anyone else who's listening. I basically repeat the same thing over and over every day from a different story I share. I'm gonna blow your mind right now. You ready? Ready for something else? It really is just as simple. You are what you say you are. That's it. You are what you say you are. Hammer curls, y'all. So hammer curls, you're not twisting the dumbbell, you're just bringing it upright like that. You are what you say you are. And a lot of people who come on the stream keep saying that they're just human. No, 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 no. Yes, you have a meat suit, but you're far beyond that. Now, some have said to me, but then you see the human as limited. I'm like, well, it has its limitations indeed, but it's only the limits that you put on yourself. So if you put the persona of that, you know that you are the creator, you're God, in a human, or the human is inside of a God, because this body, the soul is not inside your body's inside the soul. That's another bar. Perspective. It's all about perspectives with me. I'm a mirror now. I'm a mirror of perspectives. I have something to share with you. I activated one of my parallel live remembrance. Say hello to Sarah. Jay, my name is Sarah, and I got extremely raped in my past incarnation. So I brought sexual trauma into this reality because this body is the one that can handle it. That's why I created Goku and Naruto into my experience. Don't think Akira Toriyama created Goku and Hashimoto created Naruto. I created them to create Naruto and Goku into my experience, because this body is the one that's capable of handling it. My previous incarnations wasn't able to. So my name is Sarah, bro. That was my previous incarnation before I came into this body. And how did I come to know that? Because I activated my remembrance. Because I saw it all. I saw how life actually unfolds. And everybody has their own little version, but it's practically one and the same. Whoever has seen the other side. I'm gonna read what you shared there. No. The thing is, okay, you said true, but the moment you say but, you just negated the word true, if you didn't know that. Believing is the starting point, but a belief is a belief, it's not a knowing. It goes belief, faith, knowing, embodiment. So there are 4 phases. At a point, there was only 3, now there's a 4th. So when you say the word but, but negates the word true. So everything I just said was basically negated with that you have to believe. Yes, you do have to believe, but believing is the starting point. When you have physical evidence, then your belief starts to become faith, because now you have physical evidence. The only reason why you're believing or having to believe is because you don't have enough physical evidence that it works yet. Key word there is yet. Well, hello there, Bubba. Good to see you. My unofficial pet. It's a robin that keeps flying here. So belief over time will build faith, because you start building trust. Faith is nothing more than trust. And then trust over a sustained period of time becomes a knowing. And then knowing, from where I am to where I'm heading to, which I'm already there, I just have to embody it, is to embody. What's embodiment? Being it, living it from that state, and not doubting yourself anymore. But yes, you do have to believe, but that's the starting point. There's a starting point to everything. But you can go from believing to knowing in an instant. If you really break your ideas, because everything that you are is information. So you're having to undo a lot of the stuff that was put into you to let go of it. Sounds good. Enjoy your meeting, by the way. We're moving on to chest now, y'all. So you're doing wide push-ups. So we're doing twist press. But yes, there's a lot to take in. Just remember one thing, don't overthink things either. We tend to do that a lot. I used to do it all the time. It's more of a feeling and a knowing than a thinking and deciphering, but take your time with it. You are where you're supposed to be in every present moment. Doing what you're supposed to be doing, knowing what you're supposed to be knowing, not any moment, sooner or later. So all that I shared was for you to know now, so that you can then take it on your journey. So we're doing dumbbell flies. I'll be here. I'll be at the tire place in probably an hour and a half. Have to bring all the tires upstairs because it has the rims, and they have to undo those tires because they're done and get new tires, since it's 10 years now. Literally 10 years those tires. Yeah, 10 years. I've had, well, it's not my car anymore, but the car, 10 years. Proud of that Mazda for being awesome. Oh. Okay, y'all, we're doing diamond press. So you can do diamond push-ups. A lot of cloud that came in. It was just sunny. I mean, the sun is still there, but like clouds just came in. I'll read what you shared. I know you have a meeting to go to. Yeah. Twist press, y'all. Whoever else is here, I don't know, Misha, if you're still here, sister. You've heard me say all that stuff too, if you're still here. But yeah, the over-analyzing stuff will come to an end at some point. Oh boy. Dumbbell flies again, y'all. After this is gonna be triceps. We may have to get a chair, so get one ready just in case, potentially, to do dips. Oh my God. Oh my me. My arms are feeling it right now. It's okay, I got this. We got this. Ooh. So we're doing diamond press again, so you can do diamond push-ups. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. Let's go. Ooh. All right, we got triceps to do now. Yeah, we are doing dips. I'm gonna use the stairs. Since the chair is, I'm gonna use the stairs. That's why I said I knew to prepare a chair or something. If you have a table, you can do this on the ground, but I have the chair, but the chair keeps leaning back, whereas the stairs are stable. Let's put the phone back. Let's go. So we're doing overhead extensions. So you're on your knee here, you're balancing on your toes, and your butt is on your heels. You can actually stand up and do this too, if you prefer. Remember to breathe through that nose. Oh my God. Okay, we're doing tricep press. So instead of dumbbell, instead of chest push-up or chest press, you're holding a dumbbell like this going up. So like this. I have to position the camera back properly. So we're doing dips again. Do you see why every exercise is prepared for the next exercise? Like tomorrow, this exercise prepares for lower body. so I can hold the dumbbells. Turn it this way. There you go. That's better. All right. Well, I'm gonna do it on the dumbbells this time, because I already fixed the camera back. I'm like, fuck it. So this is doing it on the dumbbell. Oh my God. Oh my me. Feeling it right now. Ooh, shake it out. Shake out your arms. Holy moly. Ah. Oh my goodness. Okay. Overhead press again. Ah. Oh my God. Oh my God, my arms are feeling it right now. Holy shit, y'all. One more exercise, and then we have a finisher. Okay. Tricep press. Ugh. Oh my God. Okay, so we're doing plank rows to the right, to the left for 30 seconds. Narrow push-ups with the dumbbell, and then wide push-ups. So keep your legs wide here. I just realized I didn't even put on my play out shoes. I just realized that. I did the entire thing with my outing shoes. Well, there you go. Ugh. Now we're switching to left. I just realized that. I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't change my shoes. I brought it out. Okay. We're gonna do narrow push-ups. Okay. We're doing wide push-ups, and then that's it, y'all. One more, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. You fucking did the main quest. Congratulations on that. I'm going inside for a moment. What the hell is this? Oh. Okay. Oops. Okay. Okay, y'all. I do desire to take these shoes off for a moment and let them get some air. Put these on. I should have been wearing these ones, but whatever. No big deal. Silly me. Silly me. Okay. All right, I'm putting these dumbbells away. Oh. Okay, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and stretch because this is important to stretch. So go ahead and stretch your arms. Give yourself a crisscross. You're opening up the gates here to allow energy to flow through. Reach for the sky. You can actually bend to one side. Okay. Go ahead and give yourself some arm circles. By the way, y'all, yesterday, after the live stream, I did play a little bit of Stellar Blade, but I was like, no, don't continue. So I will teleport back to like where I was and and play through that spot again. I was like, I can't figure this shit out. Where the hell do I go? Sometimes I'm doing my best to be like, where the fuck do I go? Because like, there's no way to go past here. I'm like, oh, I gotta remember to look for ledges. That's the one thing I have to look for now, ledges. Keep an eye out for ledges. And I got a costume yesterday that I totally forgot to get. See? I don't desire to be using a guide to play through this. I desire to do blind playthrough, but I already did look at a guide, so I'm like, fuck. So I'm gonna do my best to minimize my guide. Remember the crane section, y'all? Where I have to move the crane? I didn't realize I had to bash into the wall There was 2 secrets there. One had a costume. And then there was some other stuff that I didn't get. I was like, for fuck's sakes. Seriously. Makes me wonder what I actually then forgot. I'm pretty good at remembering these things. It's just, you know, it happens. All right. Okay, y'all. Time to do abs. 10 minutes. Side quest. Here we go. Fuck yeah. Let's go. By 2 o'clock, we should be, by 2:30, we should be there. We're gonna go ahead and do that ultimate abs. So, disclaimer with abs, ab exercises don't necessarily give you abs. In fact, they don't actually give you abs. What gives you abs is resistant training, nutrition, proper rest, and managing your stress. So make sure you're sucking in your gut. We're starting with reverse crunch. Put your hands underneath your butt. Give your lower back some support. If you can keep your back flat without your hands, then amazing. And if not, put your hands underneath your butt to give your lower back support. Ab exercises are meant to strengthen your core so that you can lift heavier dumbbells over your head or do deadlifting, because your core is where your power center is. It doesn't come from your arms, it doesn't come from your legs, it comes from your core. Your core is driving the energy up to your arms to then bring forth the energy that you require. I'll give you a great example right now. Why do you think people who have big ass muscles sometimes get outdone by someone who has smaller muscles? Because their core strength is much more engaged than their upper body strength. Because the strength comes from the core anyways, because they train their core. So we're doing leg hip lift. It's a leg drop with a lift. Remember to suck in your gut, pulling your belly button, contract your core, bringing your navel into your spine. It's all the same thing, different words. We're doing a scissors crossover. Let's put your hands underneath your butt again. Now if you're a beginner, bring your legs up, middle, intermediate, and advance as low as you can. Remember to breathe through your nose and out through your mouth. Let's go. Okay, so we're doing slow bicycles, so not fast. So you're gonna bring your hands behind your head, bring your elbows towards your opposite knee. So left elbow, right knee, right elbow, left knee. Doing great, y'all. Keep it up. This should be my meditation music. Leg switches. So right now I'm imagining and I'm assuming that I'm in like Laguna Beach at the main beach on that grassy area, showing others how to do these things, connecting with them, mind, body, spirit. Or I'm in San Diego at Balboa Park. There's quite a few people taking in what I have to say while I'm at the stage. And I did speak on stage twice now. So we're doing straight leg sit-up twist. So you're gonna bring your hands up on your head, sit up, twist your body. So this is your obliques, the side ab muscles, and bring your corresponding bring your opposite elbow to your opposite knee. And when you're coming down, roll it, slow your roll. Keep it smooth and simple, don't rush down. It forces your core to get engaged. Ah. All right, y'all. We got frog crunch to do. Or, I'm sorry, butterfly crunches. He calls it frogs, but it's actually butterfly. So you're bringing your knees to your elbows and your elbows to your knees. So they're meeting in the middle, y'all. After this side quest, we have optional quests for 55 resistant band curls and 55 resistant band tricep pull downs. That's optional for you, mandatory for me. That's how I get a little bit of extra oomph on my arms. And of course, then I have to lift up those 4 tires and bring them upstairs, one by one, going underneath. And then we gotta repeat the process and bring them in the basement and like put them in the storage room. Storage room is like packed to the brim. It's like underneath the house, kind of like, it's like in the house, but underneath. It's underneath my room, in fact. Or underneath the room that I'm in. So we're doing hollow to tuck or cocoon. So you're extending your legs out, bringing your knees towards your chest. One more. Sorry, two more. Two more exercises. Heel taps. So if you're a beginner, bring your feet together and tap between your toes and your heels. But if you're advanced, bring your legs wide and reach for your heels. And you're contracting Super Saiyan 3 is playing. Doing great, y'all. Doing great. Doing great. One more, y'all, one more. We're doing a sprinter up. So you can go up and then you're gonna roll back down. So you're gonna need to touch your knees or your feet or both. Yeah. 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 Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, we are done the abs. We're done abs. Oh boy. Okay. So we're gonna be doing, I'm gonna get straight to it. 55 resistance band tricep pull down. So what are these quickly? Resistance bands are like elastic bands, but to build muscle. So they create resistance by stretching on them. So the more resistance you put on it, the more tension you'll have. So it's like, this is a 50-pound resistant band. So it's like I'm holding 50 pounds of resistance in my hand. Or 50, it's like holding two 25-pound dumbbells in my hand. So what I'm gonna do, I have to keep reshaping this one because it keeps curling because I keep pulling on it. So what I'm gonna do is do 55 resistant band curls, tricep pull downs, and then 55 resistant band curls. So I'm gonna count by tens. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. Oh my goodness gracious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my goodness. Holy moly, y'all. All right, triceps are done. I'm gonna do curls. Same thing, create a little resistance. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. Holy shit, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. Ooh. 5 more, y'all. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Y'all, we fucking did it, y'all. Let's go. Holy hell. Man, that's crazy, y'all. Holy shit. All right, I'll be back. All right, y'all. I'm gonna grab something to eat. And I have to put tires in the car. Can do that now. Well, I'll do that actually just now. All right, y'all. Another day, another 10K. Another day, another 10K, y'all. And another day, another play out done. Cheers to all of you for a play well done. Very good. Okay, y'all. I'll be back again. I'm gonna go wash this stuff out, grab something to eat, and then, yep. All right, I'm gonna actually put the tires in now, get that done and over with. The sooner I do that, the better, so I can get that over with. So, y'all are coming down for a moment, but I can't. I'll bring you all back up here so y'all can see what I have to deal with. So you have an idea, because I like to document everything. Put you all on the selfie stick. So basically, it's in the laundry room. I'm gonna have to move this stuff out of the way. So much junk, honestly. It's in here. Y'all never really seen in here, but yeah, it's have to go in here. Yep, this is the first time y'all seeing in here, and there's like really no light. And those tires over there, yep, that's in those bags. I gotta bring them out. I gotta bring them out one by one. Roll them out. So my stuff, my last little bit of stuff is right here. This is all my brother's stuff. It's crazy. This was empty, y'all. 2 years ago, it was fucking empty. And it was empty over there, and he bought so much shit. And now, yeah. Ooh, that's one tire. Doing this with one hand is fun. So these have lost it. They have no more tread on them anymore. Well, they have barely any tread on them. Like one of them, the air is like completely like done. Like they patched it. So it requires to change the tire completely. And the rims have to be cleaned. Like they are absolutely disgusting. They're filthy. But yeah. Whew. Yeah, y'all. This is why I don't come down here. It reminds me of my past, of when I had all this like garbage, all this junk lingering. I mean, this stuff is still mine, but like there's barely anything left of my stuff here. And my old PlayStation 2 box. Oh. So now, once we get the last one out, then I have to bring these upstairs. So what I'm gonna do is put you all down for a moment. We're being unconventional here. And then I have to bring back those so when we switch the tires, the winter ones, right? I have to then come back here later and bring these down. Thank God my brother didn't fill this place up with a bunch of junk fully, you know? Because like the tires have to go here. Like if he blocks up this area, yeah. I just saw a box. Oh, yep. That storage room is annoying because like you have to bend your back. All right, now I'm gonna document bringing it up. Ah, shit. All right. I'll leave it here. And you will all see me bring up one tire at a time. And then I gotta put it in the car, which the car, thank God, is right there. Whew. So this is where I get a little bit of extra exercise in, which is great. Get to move that body and lift tires. We got a shower, and then we gotta eat. Oh, I can always eat when I come back, but a little bit of an exercise, y'all. And then I have to move this thing back over here. I don't know why my brother doesn't move this shit out of the way. It's just taking up unnecessary real estate. Okay, and then one more. My thing is like, I shouldn't get frustrated, but like, it's like when they have all this stuff in the way, it's annoying. They have all this junk in the way. Okay. Now y'all see me put shit in the car. So that's 2. I don't know what this bag is for, but whatever. Now y'all are seeing me put tires into the car. How exciting. The wind keeps blowing the damn door. Stop. Just stay. Oh my God. You all went boom. You all went boom. You all went boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Door stay open. Fuck. Cool. That's done. Okay. That's done. I'll put you all back to charge. How fun was that? How fun was that, y'all? Phew. You get to see me bring tires out, and it's funny. I record everything. You're not missing a damn thing. Except for, using the bathroom and such. Because we ain't here for that. All right, I'm gonna wash my hands. Thankfully, the tire place is like just dry. It's just like a 2-minute drive, which is great. Hopefully, I'm not there for too long. We're gonna have to get some tires. Oops. Little, just a little parched, y'all. Just a little parched. What is this? What the hell is, oh. I'm just upstairs getting the food. The only reason I didn't bring you upstairs is because y'all need to charge while I'm there. The more I can get the phone back to 100%, the better. So I'm gonna man, I'm excited to play Stellar Blade later. I know I have a damn boss face. It's gonna be fun, and more fun. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat. Yeah, buddy, I'm gonna go eat. Okay. There's some meatloaf thing that we still have from Friday. You know, this morning I was asleep and there was these sirens playing at like 4 a.m. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Then taking a walk to the trail, siren. Now, siren again. Always sirens. There's always some shit going on. But not react to it, just like observe, like always some shit going on, y'all. Always some shit going on. Shit going on, shit going on. Yeah, buddy, shit going on. Whew. So I'm gonna channel my inner T-Bray and be like, I reckon. I don't know if he says that. I reckon we'd be at that tire place for about an hour and a half, maybe 2. I don't think it's going to take that long, but you never know. I gotta eat. I'm gonna eat first, shower, get changed, get ready to rock and roll back there. Might see the girl that helped me the last time. Might see the dude who I always see. I'm gonna be like, hopefully it's not busy. I don't think it will be, but you never know. It's a Monday. Mondays are usually like, this is already June, like midway June, so half the people shouldn't be even changing tires now. Like lots of people should be done. That's why midday is great. They're open till like I think 8. Last time I dishes are packed. Nope. That's going to fall down. I reckon. Right, T-Bray? Right? I reckon? I reckon. I reckon. Oh yeah. Damn it all. I have to wash this. Now I gotta wash this. I like channeling my inner T-Bray. The inner T-Bray. Right, the inner T-Bray? Yes, the inner T-Bray. The inner T-Bray. Oh, the inner T-Bray be channeling. We be channeling that inner T-Bray? Yes, we are. Oh, yes, we are channeling our inner T-Bray. When I think of T-Bray, I think of the Street Fighter character for some reason, the Tomahawk dude. Tomahawk Man. Whatever his name is, I forget. Forget his name. That's what when I think of T-Bray, I think of the Tomahawk dude. Yeah. How did music stop? Ho ho ho. Nanyo kane. Ho 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 nanyo kane. Bone barrier 96%, yo. Yep, I'm transforming. Like, go on.
Let my son have an ego.
What we got? Ooh, 333 on the timer. Nice. This is my track right here. Hey, bro. There was someone named Avish, who came on earlier. Who is that? Is that Jennifer? That's not Jennifer. Because she asked the same question, like, how's your heart, mind, and soul doing and feeling? I'm like, is that you, Akshat? That's not you. I've never seen her before. It was nice to meet her. So I was like, who is that? She's like, David's GF. I'm like, wait, what? She said GF. Doesn't GF mean girlfriend? I thought Jennifer was your girlfriend. Unless she's like a girl. She is future wife. What happened to Jennifer? Unless that's what happened. If that's what happened, what I think happened, then leave it alone. I don't need to know. Sorry, I don't require to know. It's very nice of Avish, though, to say what she said, though, to me. She's like, she desired to know got it. So, Avish said something very sweet today about how she would like to know why every time you leave the live stream, you always feel happier. Thank you for that, by the way, for that feedback. That touched my soul this morning when she said that, because she's like, every time he comes to the live stream, he's always happy. Or he leaves happier. That's my goal. Well, it's really you doing it for yourself, but you know. So thank you for that. That's a great honor and a great feedback. That I know that I'm doing something positive in the world. Sounds good. Enjoy your time with your friend. I'm gonna go drive and take the tires to change. See you later. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go drink some water. You all get to listen to some nice Dragon Ball music while I'm gone. And yeah, phone will be charged by the time I get out. I'll be back. Okay. Gonna have to inverse my microphone. There. Y'all should be able to still hear me. My microphone's inversed. Inversed, reversed, it's inversed. Bringing the selfie stick, not the gimbal. Okay. All right, y'all. Let's go. Okay. We're going for a short little ride. Okay, Dad, I'll be back. Ooh. All right, y'all. Need to stop that for a short little ride. I will, I'll mute the, tire place is like right here. It's called Factory Tire. There's not a lot of people here. That or they're on break. It's a Lexus car. All right, we're here. Okay, I'm gonna mute the, or I'm gonna turn the camera off and put y'all in my pocket. Okay? But y'all can still hear me. Oh. Hey. Good, yourself? What's up, bro?
What's going on? How's everything?
Good, you?
Not too bad.
I gotta get new tires.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What size?
I think they're 15. I think they're 15s. Because she helped me the last time, the Mazda 3. Yeah. They're already on their original rims, but because one of them has like a puncture and we patched it and it kept doing its thing. So like the threads are like it's done because she checked it.
Tires for that same car last time?
Well, it came with those tires when I bought them brand new. So
Mazda
it's
3 you said?
yeah,
Which year?
2015. It's that red one there. Yeah.
And are we installing on those rims or?
No, so it's on the other one. So those are the winters.
We'll say it's 16 inch. 15 was 3 and 16.
Is it 16?
205, 55, 16. Yeah, 205, 60, 16 actually.
By the way, I went to San Diego and I drove the Supra.
Oh, seriously? Oh,
I was
shit.
just
did.
gonna ask you, where's the Supra?
The Supra's in San Diego.
Yes.
You dropped it off after there? Nice.
I love that for you. Hell yeah.
How's the motorcycle? Did you get?
I didn't get the new one yet.
Didn't get the new one yet?
Not yet.
See, I didn't forget.
No, yeah, I know you did. I didn't forget about you either. I see the Supra on the highway. I'm like, is it him? Is it him?
Everything good with you?
Yeah, everything's
Good.
man.
Perfect.
Yep,
16?
We both already added ours to our account.
Oh, you just
And then he was like, no, I'm saying to like separate accounts.
Oh, how did you do that?
I was doing it like 20 minutes ago.
So that we can't.
Here,
share
no,
together?
call support. Just call support. Right
Because I
now.
said call support.
I'm telling you, there's no way they're gonna let us.
Call.
Yeah, I'd be
call
like, yo,
Dave.
just take it away.
Ron, can you call Dave for us? We made a mistake. We need to correct it.
I both already think they both have the answer.
No, the number's right here. You guys need it.
I'll do it.
Here, the number's okay, got it.
I need your guys' account.
What's the issue?
It's gonna be 1855
I'm still waiting for the
235.
answer.
What is it?
But for now,
235.
guys, here you have a quick question.
1870.
Can you see if you can help them with the
70.
something?
Where's your
Alright, that's good.
Alright, so I got my in-house right now.
Can I
Four
pass the
Mirage
phone to
cars
Frank
for
with them? He needs
450.
some help with
Tax
his,
included everything.
Redstone
Not
fest.
bad.
Those?
Yeah.
See if
Those
you
are
can-
all season or
They're
all?
all season. They're good for about 60,000.
16.
60,000.
60,000?
So about 3 years.
3 years? Okay. Is that normally?
It was kind of everybody was trying to.
That's like a starting brand. If you want to go something mid-tier, let me see here.
So everything on there is like $15 shipping. So we were like, can we put all of the codes on one account so we just pay shipping once?
I get you Kumos
Mm,
rated for 100,000.
how much are those?
Yeah.
Because that's what's on the winters right now. That's the brand.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's actually you that recommended that brand.
Tried it.
Kumo, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a,
Okay.
it's a Korean
Yeah.
brand.
Just
It's,
Brad
Yeah.
was asking about it.
748 for those. Again, for tomorrow.
For tomorrow? Okay.
'Cause they were
But the
like,
ones
"You just
that
pull them
are-
and you only pay the shipping
The
once."
Mirage,
You
I
know
mean,
what I'm trying
yeah,
to say, like, on the codes. But-
these ones here, I have them in stock right now if you want to get it done. Probably take us like half hour to do it.
Mm, okay.
Smart. Okay.
I would rather get the 100,000 one.
Also, I don't
Drive a
know
lot, right?
Well, it's not even my car anymore. I sold it to the sister.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I still use it when I'm here, but when I'm there, yeah.
If you want, I could bring it in for you 100%.
Maybe I'll get it tomorrow.
If I order it now, it'd be here probably like, say 11, 12 o'clock tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, because that's fine. So taxes in like 740?
Yeah, taxes in 748 on the road, everything.
What about like disposal of the other tires?
That's all included.
Oh, that's included? Okay. That's perfect. Yeah, because I still have my sister doesn't have to use the car till Wednesday, so
What's the phone number?
647 990 7619.
But that's about it.
Thank you.
PDF
I'll come around the same time. Like,
Yeah, that's fine. I'll have the time before.
okay. Only reason because like when I'm on the phone, usually I'm live streaming.
Oh,
Like right now I'm live streaming, but I have the camera muted and stuff. So yeah, that's what I do now. I'm a live streamer.
oh, you just do you just go around and do vlogging and stuff like that?
Yeah.
What's your main content? Just daily life or?
Daily life, bringing forth manifestations, just how to live life inside out.
Okay.
Yeah, so like things like,
Full time. That's awesome.
yeah, doing what you love and loving what you do.
100%.
Yeah. Because I was IT and I'm like, fuck this.
It just got boring, you know?
Yeah, it was like one of those things like got out of school and like I was good at computers and I was like, this feels so like not, I'm here for something more than this.
Was it too boring for you or was it?
Soul draining. Yeah. And then like now to see that I'm helping people around the world, I've helped over 100,000 people.
Oh, shoot. Wow.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Yeah. So like
How many followings do you have so far?
so far around 710, but like, because you know some people will come on, they'll listen and they'll leave, you know, and get whatever. You know, the thing is like, there's over 100,000 people who watch the content who have said something. And I'm like, okay. Doesn't mean that the followers, but the thing is, for me, numbers is irrelevant. It's even if it's one fucking person that I've helped and they go on and make a difference in the world. Hey, I did my job. I did my job. You know. Honestly, dude, I feel super fulfilled. Like if my time is coming, then I'm like, I'll die with a smile. You know the song? Yeah.
Okay. We want me to walk?
I went back home to San Diego for birthday. So good.
How long did you spend time there?
Just for a week there.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm still focusing on getting that visa. Like I'm already in the end in mind that like that's done. Like that's
When did you come back from there?
April 7th.
Okay.
So I've been,
Before this riot stuff.
yeah. But you know, the funny thing is like when I was there, so much people were supporting Canada. Like they're waving the Canadian flags and everything. I was like, okay. I was in Laguna Beach. They had a whole rally for Canada. Like, we love Canada. So like, it was interesting to see the other side. You know. Now I'm calling forth the MK4 Supra.
Oh shit. That's what it is.
Yeah. I want to get it exactly as Fast and Furious 1.
Are you the other Super? Are you doing any mods to it or?
Right now, it's because it's a 2025 version. I can't unlock the ECU unless I send it to.
Oh, yours locked, eh?
Yeah, because like the ones that are not locked are the ones from 2020 and mid 2021, but those are auto. And
Yours manual?
I wanted manual, so I got manual. And the thing is like, the car is there. It's staying at my sister's place. Like she has a place where I can just park my car and just leave it there. And so it's just there whenever I'm there.
You got a manual P58.
Yeah. The problem is like I can't unlock it until I send it to some place called Femto. Femto's a place, it's in Switzerland. So this dude, he's the only one apparently in the world that has the unlock codes to unlock your ECU for the B58 because he apparently worked for BMW.
How long is it gonna be for them that you have to send it out?
I think it's like a month.
A month, eh? Oh shit.
So it's like the car's just dead there, right? So
Did you already send it out?
Mm-mm.
Or you're going to?
yeah, I'm gonna eventually do it because it's just that fear of like, you know, taking out the ECU and then just like ship it out and like
Hopefully they send you back the same one.
Yeah.
So, that's another thing.
yeah.
Hopefully that person that's doing it, they have a really good reputation.
Oh, they do. They definitely do. It's just it's the scary aspect of like shipping it there and then making sure it gets sent back in one piece. Yeah.
Alright, so for these tires, I can have them for tomorrow. I'll just
I
take
have
that
to
just
order
$100
something
down.
I don't have.
Okay.
now, And then after tomorrow, you can pay their bill.
Perfect.
I want to put on a card or
Card. You still don't take, yeah, still not Amex. No problem. Let's do MasterCard. Yeah.
I can have it in here tomorrow.
and yeah, you can just tap them.
I'll enter.
1, 2.
So for 100,000 kilometers, how many years is that roughly? Give or take.
I say 6 to 7 years.
Okay. That's worth it. Yeah, 100%. Instead of doing it every, what, 3 years? Because then it'll just be like the same price.
I want to give you a price.
Do you want me to email a copy of the receipt to you?
Yeah, if you could.
What's the email?
Andre, so ANDRAY.
The steel rims.
RAY?
None of them? None of them? None of them. Okay.
I'd give you my new name, but that would be too long. ANDRAY.
Yeah.
Dot Sumeer, SUMEER,
I have someone that
at gmail.com.
I get a bit more.
Perfect. Send you a copy right now.
Perfect. Awesome.
So yeah, your remainder balance now is 643.54 for the Kumos.
Mm-hmm.
They're already on order for you. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow this time.
Hopefully it's around this kind of,
Hopefully, I
yeah.
think it's gonna be dead now. It's not busy no more with this.
Everybody else kind of brought their tires in and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Can you do me a favor? Can you check the winter ones and see how long those ones may last? Because she checked it last time for me. They had about 2 or 3 seasons.
Yeah, no problem.
Just so I have an idea of when those ones have to change.
I'll come with that right now.
Okay. Cool beans. Get the door for ya. Yeah, because these ones were bought the same year that the car was bought. They were bought in 2015. And because they were using it throughout the season so far, just want to see how much more time is left on this.
You go for another season.
Good for another season?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, cool. All right, brother.
Awkward.
Take it easy.
Tomorrow, okay?
Tomorrow. I'll see you around this time.
Yeah. Tomorrow this time.
Okay. Peace out, bro. Hiya! What's up? So tires will come tomorrow. So we gonna take a drive. So I'm gonna tell them that hiya. Yuppers. All right, y'all. All right. Oh. Okay. So tomorrow around this time, I'll be coming back to get them tires changed. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I'm gonna go get me a protein shake quickly. Even though I just had one. I just had a protein shake. Be right back, y'all. Actually, you know what? You're coming with me. Let's go. All right, let's go.
Yeah?
Hey, brother.
This guy is another Brampton man, you know. He said it's very cool over there, no more heat.
It's gonna be a long time before Brampton get cooler.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know.
The table turn now, eh?
Table has
East
turned.
goes to the west.
Oh.
Thank you so much, bro.
Yeah.
Have a great day. Cheers.
Now it's in the west.
Let's see. Do they have it? Do they have it? Do they have it? They do have it. Actually, you know what? No, we're not gonna have that. We're not gonna have that. I was like thinking, yeah, we're gonna have that. No, we ain't having that. Ha ha ha. Nanyo kane. Awkward. So these have to change next year. They're good for one more season. So tomorrow we're gonna be coming back out. They remembered me, which is awesome. We're gonna go for a little bit of a ride. Gonna take you for a ride. Gonna take you for a ride. Do 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 do. Come on. Gonna take you for a ride. Gonna take you for a ride. Gonna take you for a ride. You see, y'all, when you're speaking to somebody, you speak as if it's done. I told that dude that I have a Supra. I told that dude that it's a 2025 model. I told that dude that I bought it and I left it at Victoria's place, at her sister's place. I told him that everything is done because creation is finished. You must assume it, feel it, know it, be it. I'm gonna take you for a ride. Gonna take you for a ride. Gonna take you for a ride. You must assume it, feel it, know it, be it. There. Gonna take you for a ride. Oh yeah, baby. Gonna take you for a ride. Well, at least the tires are in the car now, so I don't have to deal with that. Gonna take you for a ride. Cool, my boy got the tire, is gonna be getting the tires in tomorrow. Gonna take you for a ride. Gonna take you for a ride. Just driving around the area. That protein shake was good. We're taking a drive, y'all. Just kind of seeing the area. Oh man. This is the area I used to live in. Man, it's crazy. Remembering all these times I have to take that bus. Absolutely crazy. By the way, y'all, this area is where my middle school is. It's actually to the right. It's my middle school, where I went to school. Yep. This is just before the conditioning started happening. Oh shit. Do they actually have soccer nets here? Actually, you know what? Let's go here. Huh. Wow. So y'all, this right here is where my middle school was, but they didn't have all this stuff here. In fact, all this stuff didn't exist back then. I'm just gonna take a look. This is the field. Leave that open for now. Ugh. Wow. It's interesting because, yeah, so this was my school for many, many years, but they didn't have all this stuff. So this is pretty badass that they added all this. Like, this is so cool. Cycle that. Like, they put a skateboard ramp here. It's pretty interesting. Like, they put all kinds of stuff here. It's pretty badass. They have an actual like basketball court here now too, You have the swimming pool has been there, I believe. But this is pretty interesting. Like they have, I mean, the nets they're decent. This is pretty badass though. They have hockey nets here. They actually have hockey nets. What the fuck? I'm surprised. Wow. Yeah. But this is the school I used to go to when I was younger. Huh. This is called Smithfield. Look, I didn't even realize they had hockey nets. That's pretty badass. Wow, look at that. Pretty badass. That means they play like street hockey here. And they have the baseball diamond here, but the baseball field needs a little work. They can definitely put a little work into that. Then they have the exercise. Ooh, they really added a lot of stuff here. Like when I was here, none of this stuff existed. Like all this was grass, y'all. This was straight up grass. Like this was straight up grass. Like all this wasn't here before. Like, it's interesting that they have this thing. Like you start from there and you climb your way up to there. It's interesting. They have added a lot of benches. Huh. How fascinating is that? And they have the pool. The pool is ready. That's pretty cool. See? They playing that basketball. That's interesting how they've added all this basketball stuff. Yeah, this is where I went to school, y'all. I went to school here. Things have definitely changed. The feel still is the same though. The portables are gone. There used to be portables here, y'all. But they totally got rid of the portables. Wow, interesting. That's so interesting. And so like, yeah, it's pretty interesting. Haven't been here in what, 25 years? Wait, how long have I been here? 2000 and what? 1999? Yeah, last time I was here was 1999, y'all. Like I actually was like physically like went through those doors. 1999, y'all. It's pretty interesting that they added all this stuff. How fascinating is that? They had all these benches. This stuff wasn't here before. There's a lot of stuff that they added that wasn't here before. Pretty cool. Good afternoon.
Sorry, are you working here?
No. Did you have a question though?
Huh?
Did you have a question though?
Yes. My son came to the field yesterday, and when he was going home in the night, he fell from a friend at that side.
Oh.
So
okay.
he lost his purse, and inside the purse there's a bank card, the PR and everything is inside the card.
Right.
Inside the purse.
Gotcha.
He did not even notice anything until today when they started spending the money in the card.
I see.
We just need only the ID. We don't even need the bank card or anything.
Did you go into the school and ask?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Let's go to the school.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem. Wow, they even added a they added a park over there because I wasn't there before either. I just realized that. It's very interesting. I hear voices in my head. They come to me, they understand. They talk to me. Yeah, I wouldn't be playing basketball at this time of the day with the school kids out, y'all. Yeah, those swings weren't there before. Let's go take a walk. It feels reminiscent of the past. I did used to walk through this field though. I walked through this very field, crossed those very lights to head back to parents' old place. Wow, they really did they added a lot of stuff here. Interesting. There's a lot of people. I mean, during the lunchtime, we would walk here, head back to parents' place. We'd be playing like N64. Like this shit was banging back then. The car is okay over there. It's interesting though, because like 1999, y'all. None of this shit existed back in 1999. First time back since 1999. This is very interesting to see this again. Lots has changed indeed. Like this wasn't here before, none of this. Like this park wasn't here, these benches weren't here, nothing was here. When I went to school, like nothing here existed, nothing. So it's fascinating. It's interesting, y'all. It's interesting that they faced this over this way. Like, why would you face? Like, why would that be facing that way? That makes like 0 sense. Like, that doesn't make any sense to face the park that way. It should be facing that way. Weird decision, but whatever. Yeah. It's interesting because like a little bit of a trail. This bench is old. Like this was here, but none of this was here. So like all these stuff, like all this stuff, all of this stuff is very old, and I really do trust that they find their ID. That woman, I know what it feels like to lose ID. It sucks. I trust the universe that you bring forth the ID back to them, and that whatever resource that whoever has been spending on their card, that they stop spending. It's interesting, y'all. I trust that she finds what she is looking for. And that's her son. Damn, the water I left in the car is gonna get hot. It's a new gen. Y'all, it is damn hot today. It's interesting. It's interesting to see it's interesting to see all this. Not bad. It's interesting that they of course someone's like, they would write, this is the environment. This is the collective hive mind in this area. When they write like that shit, just taking it in for a moment. Just taking it in for a moment, y'all. Reminding me of like all the times when I was a kid or when I was a teen. This is like pre-teens, grade 11, sorry, getting to 11, 12-year-old. That dude's attempting to play, but he can't play because they're like in his way. Yeah. It's interesting. It's interesting. Well, it was nice to see this again. Remove some energy that was lingering inside of me, the past. Well, at least the water and there's a shade here, so that's good. Okay, so I'll be tomorrow. tomorrow I'll be it's interesting. Tomorrow, y'all, I'll be coming back to that tire place. Thankfully, I don't have to do that shit again. I don't have to bring the tire. Yeah, buddy. All right, I'm gonna do a little bit of a circle. Nice. We're gonna go and turn in this way. No. I usually play by myself. I like peace and quiet when I'm shooting. We're gonna go this way. Yeah. It's not that they're not. They are friendly, but they have their energy is not my alignment. Ooh, look at this car. Internet might cut out here potentially. Yeah, it's like the Fresh Prince episode. I don't think you've ever seen me in my actual home of San Diego, but that's where I would be with the G's. These aren't my G's. I mean, everybody is one, but like in alignment wise, they are not my G's. But yes, it's got a Fresh Prince vibe in this school. That's what I had to deal with when I was growing up. I graduated from this school in 1999. That was middle school, from grade 6. Well, I came here in grade 7 and grade 8. And then my high school is coming up. So my high school, well, this school that's coming up right here is a junior school. I didn't go here, my cousin did. Cousin Vanessa went to Highfield. Come on, Lady Cross. You didn't see that I was right here. She didn't see that I was coming. So right by that building over there, the school's to the left. It's right there, right in front of us. This is where the programming of me becoming the supervillain of hate happened. On the incident at school when I was 13, being called gay after defending somebody and giving him a hug, comforting him after being bullied, because I've been bullied all my life up until that point, and that's when shit hit the fan. Yep. This school right here, I'm gonna pause right here for a moment. So this school right here, which is called North Albion Collegiate Institute. And the process of me turning into the supervillain of hate was in that field over there, defending somebody, being called gay, and the whole school calling me gay. Yeah, shit hit the fan, basically. So this is the old school. Is the high school done? I should go in the field, actually. You know what? I'm gonna go into the field. looks like the school. Actually, no, school isn't done, but reserved for staff? Yeah, I don't care about staff. This can say reserved for staff, but I'm gonna go on the field for a moment. I got some purging to do, even though I've already purged all the energy, technically speaking. Not gonna be here for too long. Tomorrow I gotta get the tires changed because all right, y'all, so this is where hell broke loose for me in what, 1999? Grade 9, 1999, when all hell fucking broke loose and shit hit the fucking fan. This is new, this shit wasn't here before. So the person who got bullied, it happened right over here, y'all. I'm back on the field. Right here. It was right fucking here, where there's a kid getting bullied right here, and I had to jump in and defend him because I had been bullied and I had, well, enough was enough. And then everybody and their fucking mother that was around started calling me gay after I consoled the dude, after I got those bullies off of him. And that's where I went to super villain of hate. That persona was born in that moment. I came to school the next day, and every day, like that boy over there, that other version of me, wearing black, hoodie, jacket, pants, everything was black. And my mom was like, why are you wearing all black? Of course, because I lied to her a lot, telling her, oh, it's just a style, Mom. Because, you know, you got to fit in, right? Either you fit in or you be ostracized. But it wasn't a look. It was a whole attitude, it was a whole persona. Purging a lot of shit right now out of my system. Healing a lot of trash out of me. We went to my junior school. We went to my middle school, and we went to my now we're at my high school. You know what, I'm gonna walk around this track for a moment. I remember having to run this damn track. Yeah. This wasn't here before either. These lines weren't here either. That's the automotive class that I never took because I didn't think I was man enough to do automotive. But yeah, there's a fucking automotive class here. There's a literal garage in here. That basketball court wasn't there either. Only that parking lot was there, but everything else wasn't here. It was actually a tennis court. So this wasn't there before either. A lot of things that are different. Those chess tables weren't there. I'm reliving the memory right now, by the way, of the time when I came. I remember all the times I was just walking around here by myself. I had no friends while I was in high school. Well, that's not true because I hung out with certain people, but you know, they too were negative. But I'm dealing with the energy right now. There's a Bubba over there. I don't know if that's a cat or something over there. There's something over there. I meant to see this. But yeah, y'all, I'm back at my fucking high school where all the hell broke loose. Where the supervillain of hate was born. On this field right here, in this very field right here. Supervillain of hate was born, y'all. I don't know if that's that's definitely a cat meow Bubba. Exactly. The thing is, the word friend doesn't exist in my reality. That word doesn't exist. You're either brother or sister to me. Sounds like you've been through your own little shit show as well too, dude. Or a chick. Still don't know if you're a dude or a chick, but that don't matter. You're a fucking soul. Yeah, it's a cat meow Bubba. I was meant to see this cat meow Bubba. If I could, I would just tear down all the entire school system in the entire world. And I would show people how it's done, how to raise kids properly so that they never forget who they are. There's the Bubba. He's just looking at me. He's just staring at me. Hey, Bubba. Don't run away, Bubba. It's okay, Bubba. It's okay, Bubba. It's okay. I leave some water for Bubba. It's okay, meow. He's over there. His face, he looks very tired. But he reminds me of me. He reminds me of me hiding like that in the shadows. I was meant to see this, Baba. You know, half the time when I was here, everybody else would be playing. Guess what I would be doing? I'd be fucking sitting around here, just like this cat meow Bubba. I'm making sure he knows I'm no threat. That water already dried up. He's like sleepy. Wish I had some sort of food or something to give to him. You're a dude. Cool. Well, I figured. The name Smelly Fingers doesn't sound like a female name. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it works, dude. Don't worry, I'm not chasing you, Bubba. It's okay. It's okay. making it know that I'm no threat. Nah. He's too preoccupied. He's just chilling in the shade there. It's too hot for him. It's okay, I'm not coming after you, don't you worry. He's right there. Oops. There he is. The cat meow Bubba. He reminds me of my former self. The lone wolf. The black sheep. He's leaving. Bye, Bubba. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, dude. It don't matter though, because we all have to grow through our experiences. So everything's meant to happen the way it's supposed to. I had to go through the supervillain of hate phase to get to where I am right now. I had no choice but to. And in fact, I honor it very, very much so. In fact, thank you, school, for putting me through my paces. Just so you all know, this is also the school in grade 10 where the teacher called me an idiot, and he ridiculed me in front of class. He's like, look, Andre failed another math test. This is what we call the hood. The hood, this is the hood. You even look wrong the wrong way, you gonna get shot in this area. You gonna get got. That's what this area is about. This is the collective hive mind in this area. You're gonna get got in this area. Thank you, school. I purged a lot of energy. It was good to be back here in the field. It's good to be back here. I left here in 2003, y'all. 2003. That's 23 years ago that I was here. 23 years ago. This was the school that I turned to supervillain of hate. Now I'm the superhero of love. Yep, over 2 decades. Over 2 fucking decades. It was good to see the school again, and I purged a lot of shit. And yes, this was the time there was no, I still had no internet. We had internet in school, but we didn't have internet at home. So the only access I had to internet was here at school. You know what I was doing? Printing Dragon Ball Z photos every day in color so that I could remind myself that I'm fucking Goku. That's what saved me. You crossing the street? What you doing? Yeah, Boy Industries, huh? Interesting. What a name for your brand. Yeah, Boy Industries. Not bad. But my ancestors roamed the earth. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm fucking ancient. I've been around for billions of fucking years. If you didn't know that. I dwelled on this planet for over billions of years. I just reincarnated many times. If you've never heard of this too, I'm about to share something. I brought the Orion Wars to the Earth. Way before civilization even existed. That's why my name is Orion. My name is Orion Phoenix Ramses. Remember it. Not Oreo. Orion. I know you like to play games, but I mean Orion. What's the opposite of smelly? Sweet. Yeah, sweet fingers. What's the opposite of fingers? Toes. Sweet toes. Very nice. That BMW is attempting to pass, and it can't pass. See, my car, my Supra, has a muffler, but doesn't make that annoying click, 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 click sound. I mean, it could, but I choose not to. Yes, that's how you spell Orion. It's funny how you were able to spell it without having to misspell it. Most people spell it O''RYAN. I'm like, what the fuck is that? This sounds very pubescent. What, sweet toes? I mean, perhaps. He can't even get through because everybody be like blocking his ass. I'm not gonna make it, and that's okay. Yeah. Oh, the car? Yeah. It's still going, by the way. See, my car has a fucking badass muffler, like exhaust. Like it sounds fucking badass, but it doesn't. It can make that diarrhea bullshit sound, but I make sure it doesn't, cause like it's annoying. I love great sounding cars, but that is just annoying. All right, let's go. Da da, hit the floor. Oh yeah. My bad. I hit the thing by accident. It was gonna get a little blurry, a little choppy. said hello to the sister. Be sitting here, be chilling. Anybody sitting in that bench over there? Nope. We're gonna take a moment. We're gonna sit for a bit. We're gonna sit for a bit. I'm gonna leave the window open. And we're gonna sit for a little bit. Get the best view. And I'm gonna walk over there, drop my bottle, come back, get some extra steps in, back at the trail. Always smells very nice and sweet here. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh. Phew. Bench is fucking hot though. Ooh. Bench is really hot right now. Like my ass is burning right now. But it's cool. I dig it. Tomorrow we getting them tires changed. My boy hooked me up with some good tires. They're gonna last about 7 years. This car has been, those tires have lasted for 10 fucking years. Here you go, an airplane is coming this way. It just left the airport. Oh, it's the big boy. It's the big boy. That's the big boy. Oops, you'll see it in a moment. That's the one that's going to Dubai. That's the big boy. Bye, Dubai airplane. That's the big boy in the sky. All season, but I have winters. The winters are on right now. It's not my car anymore, but I imagine that's my Supra. Because it drives nice, but still, I have my Supra in San Diego. My Supra has Michelin's Pilot Sport 4s. Good old manual. Going into recycling. I'm on Dubai. It's a nice place to visit. I wouldn't live there though. I like the Richie vibe of Dubai, but I wouldn't live there. Only cause like too busy. Too much buildings, too much chaos. Not chaos. Too much clutter. What I mean to say is I like nature more, and they don't really got nature. They got a city. I'm not a city boy, not anymore. I thought I was a city boy. I'm a nature boy. And no, I'm not Ric Flair. I'm a nature boy. Love me my nature. But yeah, I would visit. That's where our brother Akshat is, or he goes by David. That's where David is. He be in Dubai. It's not for everyone per se. Like I said, it's a busy city. It's a city if you're dwelling, if you love city shit, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, like if you love city stuff, like you would enjoy Dubai, but like personally, I'd only visit it, but I wouldn't live there. No way. I'd never live in Dubai. Just like I would never live in New York, or never live in Miami or Los Angeles. I live in California, but I would never live in Los Angeles. I'd visit, but I wouldn't live there. Toronto's the same thing. Like currently I reside here, but it's only because I was born here and, you know, and now I found my true home, right? So like now I'm, yeah, we have that here. Maseratis are cool, but not my jam. I've been in one. Oops. I've been in one, but yeah, a Maserati. This is what I bought brand new at 0 kilometers in 2015. I bought this shit right off the truck, by the way. It pulled in, I'm like, I want that, I desired that car, that red one. But they're like, you haven't even test drive it. It doesn't matter, I desire it. I'm like, okay, gotta wait about an hour for it to come down off the truck. I'm like, that's fine. Yeah, they're good cars. They are. They're very, the next Supra is actually gonna be with a Mazda or Mazda, however you like to say that brand. It's gonna be with a Mazda inline 6 engine because they're switching from BMW to Mazda. They really should just make their own fucking remake 2JZ. Like it doesn't make any sense. Go 3JZ GTE. But they won't do that because of stupid regulations and rules now. Everything's always capped, you know? There's the twin. There's a lot of Mazda 3s. There's another one right there. I remember when I first bought this car, I'm like, wow, everybody else has Mazda 3s. Like, what the fuck is this? It's the same thing. Like when I buy a Supra, everybody's gonna have a Supra. I'll be seeing more Supras. That's my next car. Like, I mean, I already have it in my inner world. It's just a matter of when now in the physical. Just getting into vibrational alignment to bring that car forth. Now that I know that that's the car I desire. It's either that or fucking Lexus LFA. But that car is very hard to find now because it was a V10 that has an F1 engine in it. What makes that sounds like a fucking F1 engine. Unless they remake a Lexus LFA for 2025/2026, but yeah. Yeah, I like my JDMs. I like my JDM cars. I like my Supras, I like my Skylines, GTRs, my RX-7s. Ooh, baby, gotta squeeze through here. Oh, school bus coming. Nope, school bus ain't coming this way. The LFA? Yeah. Very cool car. Very, very cool car. All right, I'm gonna head inside. Another Mazda 3. See? That's like 3 Mazda 3s in the span of a minute. Crazy. Craziness, y'all. Fucking craziness. I am driving on the wrong side of the road for a reason. Because I am going to be reversing back in. I'm usually like a daredevil driving. Leave the windows unlocked. I haven't. I only heard about it recently. I'm gonna get new tires tomorrow. Let me grab the. Going in. Come on. So tomorrow I'm gonna get the tires changed. It's gonna be $748. I already put down 100 though, so they're ordering it.
Okay, so when you got it here?
Tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah. Around the same time. Well, transfer it after everything is all done. She went to work?
No, I said once she gonna go to work like tomorrow or whatever. Tomorrow, Wednesday.
She's not working tomorrow. She says she's not working tomorrow.
Well, she said she's not working tomorrow?
No. See you, smelly fingers. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh. Sounds good. That's interesting that shit did not update. It's like behind. What the fuck? Oh shit, it's like zoomed in. One sec. Why is it so zoomed in? Hold on. There we go. Cool. Should have had an email to my stuff. Yep. Oh well, now let's have a look. Ooh, look y'all. I just saw something that when I came back, I'm on a quest to find the answer to everything that connects everything with everything. Time to go beyond and transcend to my next evolution level. That was 2 years ago on June 16th, y'all. 2 years ago, I was on this quest. Look at that, boys. And that thing has evolved from that. Ooh, wait till you see it. What is it? Mind map, or X-Mind. It went from that wait till we get it. Da, da, da. To that. As above, so below, as within, so without. We hold the power to shape. I should change it to reveal our reality. I should actually change that to shape, create, transform, reveal. Oops. Reveal our huh? Why is that going through my shit? Oh, I see, I see. Interesting. There we go, y'all. So, as the universe, so the soul. Let's fucking go, people. Okay. Okay, y'all. See? I remember our sister who was at the, I told you I would see her. I knew. I was like, fuck yeah, I see her. And she even remembers that, like, is that him driving the Supra? See? Do you see? Do you see when you put out that energy? It's fucking magnetic, y'all. Assume it, feel it, know it. I'm on a quest. This is so funny. Oops. Magical. All right, y'all. Guess what we're gonna be doing? Shit, I left my tablet out here. What the hell was I thinking? Well, I mean, Dad was home, but still. What the hell was I thinking? Bankai. Bankai. Did you know that you all can do Bankai? Did you know that you all had a Bankai? If you didn't know that, well, now you know that you all have a Bankai. You're just in the process of unlocking your Bankai. On the next episode of Stellar Blade, playing a little early. I brought forth the Orion Wars. I am Orion. Orion Phoenix Ramses. The same Orion Phoenix Ramses who changed the world back then. Holy moly, what the fuck? I am the absolute and the all that is. The all that is and that all that ever was be. Orion Phoenix Ramses. I really like that photo of Lacus and Kira. Kira. I'll play some Dead by Daylight. Let's see, I don't think Mr. will be on. I reckon that Mr. T-Bray will be on. Mr. T-Bray, Mr. X-Bray, right? Mr. X-Bray. He always around in the background somewhere doing something. Right, Mr. X-Bray? Yeah, buddy. Mr. X-Bray. Mr. X-Bray is usually around doing something. Right, Mr. X-Bray? Yeah. Yeah, boy. I'm gonna go get me a snack, boy. All right. Let's turn on some Spotify. The answer is you. Okay. We gotta open that app. How the fuck did I do this again? Ooh, baby, tomorrow is gonna be an interesting day indeed, y'all. Tomorrow gonna be an interesting day indeed. Yes. Load character for a moment. Do Jane. Get her up to 15. Boom. She got that perk slot. So now that we got that, all the women that I play, Lori's at that, Meg. Assume it, feel it, know it, be it. Okay, well, we're not playing as Jane. I could tell you that much. We'll keep up. Man, oh man, I've come a long way. I've come a long way. Hell fucking yeah, boy. Huh? What? Did I even get the number? Cool. Shit. Shit. Screwed myself. Son of a bitch. She knew. Oh my God. Is it me? It is me. What the hell is this? I was talking smack. What's up, mister? I reckon. I've been using that word today to see if you heard me say, I reckon you be around. Do you say that word? I reckon? Is that a common word that you say? I reckon? Yeah. She coming. She coming for that. She coming for this booty. I reckon. Oh, she coming this way. Yep. She on her way. I have to stop running. It's giving her location information. Location information? Yeah, location information. I blend in like this plant. See? I'm like a plant. I'm blending in. I gotta go back to that generator. She be lingering. She be lingering. Look, we're watching from bird's eye view. Look at this. Now then. Nope. It's like she heard Wait. Nope, she coming. Yep, she coming. Oh, they actually opened the door. Come on, get to that door and open that door. Open that fucking door, let's go. Nope, 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 nope. Shit. Come on, open that door. I'm so sorry, dude. I got out, yay, we did it. We did the thing, y'all. Fuck yeah. Well, we got that pip. We got that pip. I got the lowest points too, shit. I didn't do a damn thing this round. Well, tomorrow we be getting that tires. Mr. T Braze. Let's see if Mr. T Braze. Ooh, I made it to level 100 riff, y'all. Let's fucking go. We did it. We did it. That rift is done. It's looking smexy. Oops. Look, we're on tier infinite. We're on tier infinite now. How badass is that? We're on tier infinite. And we have 42 days left on the rift. This is definitely the fastest I've done the rift. Cool. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. And we did we do the dailies? Nope, we didn't finish the dailies. Wait. I did that one though. Succeed at 3 generator skill checks. Wait, that means I didn't do that? Huh. Weird. I think you're definitely working right now. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Let's go! I'm gonna check something quickly. Uno moment. There we go. I'm here, y'all. Don't worry. I didn't disappear, y'all. Oh my god, I ran into Huntress right away. That's so unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. Yo, what the fuck, dude? I'm gonna give you a run for your money. Eat that, boy. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Damn. No 360s. Yo, I'm hooked like some weird ass shit, yo. I be lagging. Why, thank you for the heals. Thank you for the heals. Do 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 do. We haven't even got one damn gen done. Let's go. There we go. There's our third skill check. We're like done. Unless there's like a new event that shows up. Where's dramaturgy? Oh, shit. Did she get juked by me? Nope, she saw someone else. Let's go. She took her downstairs. Where? Where downstairs is she? Oh, she got out. Damn it, Fang Ming, why? All the gens are done. I think all the gens are done upstairs. I basically helped finish all 3 gens that are done. Ah, shit. Whoa! Shit, Fang Ming, what you doing? Oh. Trade. Trade, go, 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 move, 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 move. Fang Ming, what the hell were you doing, girl? Shit. Ooh, generator right there. Shit. Well, that sucks. That was lame. Okay, I'll be right back. Got that ASMR, y'all. I mean, she'd be the next person I level up to level 3. Vigil. Premonition. Ooh. Nope. Don't go underneath that. All right, y'all. Might jump on Stellar Blade. Let's double check stuff. Let's see. Visceral, legendary, ascended. Legion. All right, so I have Ada done. I don't care to get them to level 9. That means that they have a bloody version of themselves now. Interesting. Bundles. All right, so let's see, 10,000, or sorry, 8. Let's do some calculation, shall we? $32 plus $14.85. Yeah, that's how they get. That's how they get you. What's up with her face? It's like she looks like she's like a zombie. The night. Do I own anything for the night? Sure I do. I do own some stuff for the night. Oh shit. What the fuck is that? I own his winter sword. Damn, son, let's go. That sword looks pretty friggin' badass. The Oni. All right. Huh? Oh. I was looking for my Apple core. I was like, whoa, where the hell did it disappear to? Do 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 do. Okay. All right. We gonna play Stellar Blade. Ooh. We gonna play Stellar Blade. Before I do that though, Stellar Blade, y'all. I'm the demo, but that's behind. That's behind. That's definitely behind. Do 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 do. Din 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 din. Man, everybody be modding this game. Holy fuck. Stellar Blade just got absolutely steamrolled with so many mods. It's crazy. Cool beans. By the way, y'all, this is the new outfit that I got, and I will run back to where all this started. So let me like kind of teleport back. Okay, so yesterday, because I was figuring out where the hell do I go, right? Wait, how the fuck do I get back up here? Can I not get back up here? Nope, I can't get back up there. Not until I teleport. Anyways, there's a spot up there that I had to like deal with. I had to go down, get some stuff. Then I came here and I paused. I didn't sit here. Okay, so let's... So I'm playing with this controller, but it doesn't feel good. So I'm gonna switch. There's no dual sensey vibes, if you know what I'm saying. Anyways, yesterday we left off at a part where I was looking for this thing. But if I get another camp, I'll teleport to that camp and then I'll show you everything from where I was. And that way I can get some extra like points. All right, now we got the dual sensey vibes. We're gonna investigate that.
That's it. That's our key.
Speed gear increase. Attack speed. Ooh. I'll definitely put on that one. Regain that water, people.
There isn't enough water. Hold on. You have to dive down to open a different valve.
So let's see what's down here. See, if we were playing outside, we wouldn't be able to see this. I mean, you all can't see this either because it's kind of dark. I forget to scan. Swimming with your fishies. There's a human.
We found the key.
Well, I only found the key because I kind of knew where I was supposed to go. Nope, she can't ascend yet. Ooh, we got 4 SP. Let's go. Get that more water.
This should be enough. You can get out by going back to where you started. This way.
Oh,
The exit's to the right. We're almost there. We're finally outside. See that crater over there? That area is Alpha Nativa territory.
What's a drop pod doing there?
shit.
It was abandoned a long time ago. Matter of fact, it's what made this crater.
Wait, that's a 5th Airborne Squad drop pod.
Let's take a closer look.
No. I can go back. Thank God I can go back up. I'm not quite ready to go there yet. Okay, y'all. I know a boss is coming. That much I know. I can tell you that. Well, I came to be aware to use that scanning thing more often. I heard that some of the stuff I'm going to be doing is going to be New Game Plus. There's a camp right there. I can craft something here. Okay, I just used 4 SP. So now I have one more 4 SP skill to get, which is up here, and then I'll do the 5. That way, and this is probably like a talking place.
Eve, it's pretty faint, but I'm picking up a distress signal coming from that drop pod.
That means.
There might still be survivors.
Really?
I can't say for sure, and the Alpha Nitiba could appear at any moment. So let's make sure we're well prepared.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be well prepared, all right. So this is the construction zone. We can go through all that again. I'm gonna go do that quickly, so that you all saw what I did yesterday. Just a little bit after. Okay. Some monsters here, so I'm gonna go ahead and fight. Fight everything in this area. Very good. Cool beans, cool beans. Very good, very good. Wow, that speed enhancement thing is really good. Oh my God, Eve, let's go. Let's fucking go, girl. I really like this outfit. So I'll show you what I did to get this outfit. Oh shit. Good shit. Okay. So I'm just clearing out the enemies in this area. No! So, there was a way to climb this ledge because I brought the pillar over here, and there was a monster up in there. And I was able to, like, oops. Well, I went up there and I slayed some monster. Got me some item. That core thing. I blocked that. Oh my god, whoa, I blocked that shit. Yo, what? I blocked that. Okay, well, anyways. I have to go back and kill all this shit. Yep. Well, it's okay. Anyways. Basically what I did, can't believe I died there, but whatever. Just so y'all can see. See how there is a, see over there and over there? I basically took the crane and bashed it into the wall, and it crumbled because it wasn't like that. And then I moved the two cranes where they are so that I can jump over. There's gonna be two spiders here. So I basically jump on here. Oh. Did they reset the shit? Yeah, they did. Okay, well, since they reset it, I didn't realize they reset it, but sure. So basically I took the thing, I raised it, and then I bashed it in, boom, and it broke. And then I put the pillar thing here. I dropped it. So I did that yesterday, so I'll show you what was the result of that. Pillar thing is on this side over here. So basically, this is what I did. So I grabbed the item, I bashed the wall, I climbed up this, and then I went to the side here. And I fought this thing. I blocked that. So after that, I grabbed the human, the core, and then I went over here. Oops. I grabbed the dude here. Then I climbed up, came here. Then turned this wall, boom. I knew that the guy was there. And then I got an item here, which was an earrings that I have on her. If you look, she has earrings now. It's very faint, but you can see it. And then went back and put the cranes back. And then I operated that again. So I lifted the crane. And then yep. And then now I climb back up. So now this is what we did. And I just ran across. Boom. Here we go. Then this loads. I take a rest here, and I'll show you what I did here. Perfect. I should have 1 SP now. Yep. I got 1 SP. So then we scan. Some enemies come in. Okay, so that's what he did. Yep. So then Let me go back this way. So this is the way we came. So I went down into here. I went in the water. There was a robot here. I hit it. There's a human in there. I got it. To run back up this way. I went this way. Actually, before I go, there's some enemies over that way. Okay. You all saw me get the human here, or the power core, the body core. And now, we head on this way. This way. And this way, we went down, we jumped here. And then we have to jump over this way. And then this is where I was like, where the hell did we go? I got the core, like the human core in there. And I picked that up and there's like, where the hell do you go? Because I'm like, you can't go back. But then I was like, oh, there's a ledge. In the walkthrough I saw was a ledge. I have to go around. And then she jumps like that. She jumps like that. And she makes it over. And then there was a body core here, which I picked up. That's death. And then that core, that was available to us. Then we went down here. There was things down here. There's a then there was no, son of a bitch. I died. Okay, I gotta do all that again. Which is no big deal. I mean, I'll do it. Yeah, we gotta go through this again. Shit. Whoa. That's why it's interesting fighting in this game. Even though I'm a little buffed, I have 1 SP, but I can't do anything with it. These are still locked. Finishing blow, increase by 5. Then I have this one to get, charge enhancement. And then I'm gonna go and get the, so I require 5, 5, 5, 20, I require 24 SP. Y'all, I require 24 SP to do this. So we're gonna do this again. I like the combat, so I'm not too concerned I die. It's just, you know, it's like when you're attempting to go back to where you were. I figured I'll fight these guys, why not? Dead. Very good. I mean, I'm still getting items. I'm still getting shit, so like, it's beneficial. We do require the resources. All right, so this time we're not gonna mess up. We're almost at 2 SP. Okay. Now we get back to where we were. Destroyed that shield, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god, I dropped and I killed I got an achievement. I destroyed, what, 100 monsters or something? I don't know, I did something. I gotta go through all that shit again. You gotta be kidding me right now. Shit, I broke my ankle and I fell down. Okay. Well, this is basically what I did that night. Just grind. So you all get to see the repeat of this. Oh. Man, oh man. Okay. This time, make sure when we go, we don't fall down. And let's change the microphone because the microphone is dying. We gonna change. Microphone is changed. Okay. Alright, y'all. So this time we ain't gonna make that same mistake again. I've done this like countless times now. I should be like a professional now with this. Okay. No! Shit, he hits heavy. He hits hard. Okay. We're gonna go down. All right, y'all. You're seeing me just like crush through these monsters. All right, so I got that thingy. We went back up. We got 2 SP. Very good. And then, as you all know, and then we made it. Oops. And then we made it. And then there's gonna be an Alpha Natiba. Or it's gonna be an Elite Natiba. Then we got this dude, as you saw, and welcome back after what? 20 minutes of grinding? Let's get that rest in, so it's saved. The exospine is leveled up to max. I crafted that suit yesterday. Okay, y'all. Now we progress. Yeah, right here you can tell this is the boss fight area. All right. Get ready because the boss is coming.
Let's see what's here.
Wait. I hear something.
Eve, look up!
Oh shit, here we go. Look at that shit, boys and girls. It's like an ape. I dodged at the last moment. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, shield breaker. No. Oh my god. A lot of dodging, a lot of dodging, a lot of dodging. Whoa, boy. Oh, I beat it in one shot. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. One shot KO, people. Boom. Let's go. We did it in one shot. We almost died, though. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Well, we did it in one go. We getting better, y'all. We're getting better at the combat.
My goodness. I can't believe this.
This is the Alpha Nativa. You can tell by looking at its core.
There's somebody in there.
Somebody rescue me! Please!
Voice.
In the pod. If you're there, please help!
Oh, her.
What the? A survivor from the airborne squad.
Were you the one who sent the rescue signal?
Oh, cool.
Yes. Yes, it was me.
Cool.
You're a member of the 7th Airborne Squad, right? Yes. And you? Right. Let me introduce myself. I'm an engineering support of the 5th Airborne Squad. Lily Artemis II.
Lily Artemis II.
You can just call me Lily.
Cool. That was pretty badass, y'all. You beat that monkey in one shot.
We're in that hideout
Or one
waiting
go.
for another squad to arrive for almost 2 years.
And then you met us. Yes. Thank you so much for saving me. I've been waiting a long
And there's
time
Adam.
for the next squad to come in. It's been really lonely here. It's really lucky we were able to find you when we did. Eve, you're from the Airborne Squad Assault Force, right? Yes. Then I can be your engineering support. Of course, I will need proper equipment first.
Equipment? Well, I did want to say something earlier.
What is it?
Actually, there's a city where other survivors, besides me, live.
What? Really?
It's
Ooh,
called
555.
Humanity's Last City. If we go there might be people that can help us.
We're going to Zion.
With some equipment, I bet you would want.
Ooh, I just saw 5555.
Quickly!
55555. Yeah, 5-5s.
Currently, Zion is holding out under the guidance of Orphan, who is also our spiritual leader.
Spiritual leader.
Eve, I imagine completing your mission isn't any easier having lost your comrades. So, please, help me save Zion. If you do, I promise Oracle and I will do everything we can to help you on your mission. It's about joining forces and helping each other, just like we did before. Sound good?
Yes. Thanks to teamwork, I was able to get the Alpha Core. Maybe we can get more information in the city.
I'm sure
Think about
if I had chose something else.
Yes. I suppose there's no reason to say no. However, I want to decide after hearing the story from that person you're calling Oracle.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, I can definitely get behind that idea.
Well, I guess that settles that. All right, then. Let's head to Zion.
Yes!
Oh shit. We're going, people. Oh god. Oh my. Wow. Onwards to a whole new territory to explore. That was all one area, y'all. I don't even have my map yet. That's crazy. That was pretty badass though, that monkey fight. Okay, let's see what we got going on. Ooh.
Wow! Look at that! It's huge! It's surprising, to
100,000 people called it home. Obviously, now there are fewer.
100,000 people don't sound like a lot.
My safe house. The auxiliary engine's output is weak, so things can get bumpy. Hold on tight.
How awesome is this? I made it to Zion.
Wow, a whole city underneath the wasteland.
This is where a lot of shit is like hidden.
It's amazing.
There's a lot of secrets in this area,
Even in the darkest times,
from what I heard.
it's always safe to bet on human survival instinct.
So, where do we go?
No time for breaks. Typical Eve.
Ooh, there's my items.
Oracle is in the presence chamber. Follow me.
Let's open that bad boy up. Oh, this is where I can do the Nikki thing.
Looks like they built the city deep and high.
This is my pre-orders. Ooh. I got my pre-orders. Nice. Holy shit, I got so much SP. Whoa. Holy shit, how many things do I got? If I fast travel, does this take me back all? Can't be used right now. Okay. Smart mind. Cool. I have 7 SP now. I can't use my rest. What? I got 7 SP. I definitely... Can I go back in here? Nope. Hey! Please select the server to use your... The CD key can be used on this. Right.
Firstly, you do need to have the DLC, meaning you have to buy it from the store. Once you got that, restart or update the game and then head to the wasteland. You will need to head to the center of the wasteland, which is somewhere around here. Here you will see an icon that is actually...
Hey Optimizer, welcome to another Nikkei video. So as I promised in the previous videos, we're nearing the launch of Nikkei's full release. The servers
Hold on. He can't. Please note that this. I gotta check something before I go. Before I start.
My name's Scott.
Let's see.
My name's Scarlet.
Let's have a quick look. Do I even have access to a map yet? Max shield, increase max shield capacity. Some gear, max shield capacity. I got the Stargazer outfit. Not bad. That's the DLC. That's another DLC. I have glasses now. I'm putting that fashion.
Are all those walls around the city supposed to protect it from Natiba attacks? The walls don't seem to be as reinforced as well as they should be.
Welcome to Zion. Okay, I'll be definitely here for a while.
Wow, what is this place? I wonder how the colony would react if they knew about this. Most likely there will be a protocol to rescue everyone. It'll be a big project. But the only way it'll be possible to contact the colony will be to finish the mission. I hope that day comes soon. Why are the streets so empty? Is everyone hiding because of us?
We have a situation here.
A situation?
You'll see when you get to the presence chamber.
I usually like exploring, y'all, but let's see what happens.
Come on, we're almost there.
Replenish ammo. Okay, my power went up. Okay. I can't use the rest again? What the fuck? Interesting.
Hey, Rael. It's been a while.
Looks like you brought guests.
Very important guests. Can you open the door?
Go. Oracle is waiting for you.
See you soon, Rael.
Good luck.
Oh boy.
Good luck.
Sounds like I'm gonna have to battle.
Whoa, this place. This is where the memories are kept, right?
You've got a keen eye. That's right. The presence chamber is where memories are stored. The memories of those who couldn't make it back to Mother Sphere. Over here.
This is gonna be interesting. Whoa. Oracle. He does look like an oracle.
Let me start the introductions. This is Zion's prophet, Oracle.
I'm Airborne Squad Member Eve. My name's Lily. Pleased to meet you.
Adam has told me all about you. You defeated an Alpha Natiba. Will you show me anything it might have dropped? Oh, it's an Alpha core. Please, a moment. Your objective is to rid the world of the Elder Natiba, the leader of all other Natibas. Well, then I suppose you're trying to use the Alpha core as a key to open the way forward to the nest. Is that right?
How did you know that?
Unfortunately, the nest cannot be opened with the Alpha core alone.
What? No way! But is there really no other way to reach the nest?
By fusing 4 Alpha cores together, you create something called a Master Core. Only with the Master Core will you be able to reach the very deepest corner of the nest.
How do you know all this?
Thanks to my personal link to the facility on the surface, I can search anywhere and everywhere on Earth. All I require is the right amount of energy.
That would also mean you'd be able to track down the Alpha Natiba.
That's enough introductions. Adam, please insert the hypercell.
Uno momento, ya. All right, y'all, I'm back. I am back, son. So I'm about to eat my that dal puri thing that I had yesterday. You know the thing. This thing. It's got salmon in here. We made a lot of progress. Let me see.
Hey, here. Please follow Atom. Please follow Atom.
The Alpha Nativa. By the way, we're at 14,696 steps. Okay. All right, I'll be right back in again. I'll be right back in again. Okay. All right, y'all. Let's see. What the hell? Guess I have to go in here. Yep. Okay. What the hell is that?
Hey, Lily, this way.
Oh, it's so dark. I really don't like the dark.
This is the hyperdrive, the source of all of Zion's energy. Eve, the hypercell you brought will bring light to Zion. Here, try putting the hypercell in here.
Oh boy. What we got? And she'd be carrying that with her. She'd be carrying that with her. But we don't see her carrying that. I mean, I know the graphics can be better, but like...
Is this some kind of graveyard?
No, the people here are in a deep sleep due to energy depletion. Carrying on this way, it can only bring darkness. Eve, please help us.
Well, I'll help you.
Thanks to the hypercell Eve acquired, they're safe. For the time being.
I'm glad I was able to do something of significance. Do we need more hypercells if the citizens ever want to wake up?
Yes, we need 3 more hypercells if we ever want to fully rebuild Zion. Let's go back to Oracle and you can hear the rest of the story.
Outsiders, thank you for your hard work. Thanks to you, the lives of tens of thousands of people have been extended. And my personal link is also stabilizing.
That's great news! Does that mean we can figure out the location of the Alpha Natiba now?
All the Elder's energy is still being directed at maintaining the cradle.
Who are you?
This here is Man, a Sentinel commander. He also serves as Oracle's bodyguard.
My skills are still limited, shall we say, so I am not yet able to reach new areas. However, with the power of more hypercells, I'm certain I can track the location of the Alpha Natiba. That's why I'll have to ask you for a little more help. Altus Lavoir, a place out in the wasteland, a ruin of the past. Can we count on you to retrieve another hypercell from there?
Eve, I'm sure it'll be of help.
Yes. We have no other choice. Adam, Lily, I'll be counting on you.
It won't be easy. Make sure to be well prepared.
Sounds like it's going to be a tough one. Sounds like it's going to be a very tough one indeed. Hope it brings me back to the beginning of where I was. Should follow them where they're going. I'm gonna have a lot of exploration to do in this city.
Oh, I feel better now that we're outside.
Things can get pretty intense in the presence chamber.
Yeah, that scary-looking guy wouldn't stop staring at me.
No, he doesn't look it, but he's friendlier than you'd think. I have to finish the maintenance on the tetrapod before we leave. Hey, can I ask you for a favor? I ordered a propulsion control board from a parts store called Sister's Junk. Can you go pick up the order and meet me back at the safe house? Feel free to look around the city while you do.
Okay. I'm going to borrow Adam's workshop for a bit. I want to tinker with the drone.
All right, let's all finish what we have to do and meet back at the tetrapod.
There are people in this world who require Eve's help. Listen to their stories and complete their requests to be rewarded. You can open the missions list with... The hell is that? Okay. Here you can read the list of missions you have accepted and their descriptions. All right. Time to go look around. This is going to be fun.
Angel, the Sentinels are watching you. Oracle has allowed you to enter the city. However, that doesn't mean that you can do as you please. Angel, the Sentinels are watching you.
Angels. Angel.
Oracle has allowed you to enter the city. However, that
Nope,
doesn't
this is
mean
the
that you
music
can
that's
do
playing
as
in
you
the game,
please.
bro. This is the game music. Damn, this city's fucking huge. Have a lot of exploration to do now.
I'm low. Sentinel,
Why they call me Angel?
the current situation in Zion is desperate, but I believe you'll be able to save us.
Well, I'll do my best.
Angel, Oracle has given us the order to cooperate with you, so I'll be watching. I do not trust you. I will not forgive you if you threaten our order.
Okay, well, that's fair. That's fair. Can I go?
To go back to Adam.
Okay, so I can't go back that way. That's fair. What's this? What the hell is that? Yeah, this is the game music. We got a lot of exploration to do. And I am looking forward to it. Gotta look all over the damn place. All the little nooks and crannies. You never know what you're gonna find. Ooh, there's a restaurant here.
Who are you? You're the Angel, the one that I've been hearing about.
They're calling me
Sorry,
Angel.
didn't recognize you.
But my name is Eve.
Well, you don't have to be sorry.
Yes.
End conversation End conversation?
Take care, Angel.
What?
No, it's not much.
Bye. Looks like there are many different types of people in Zion.
Unless I talk to him again.
Pleased to see you. What brings you to my humble storefront?
I was just taking a look around the city.
Take care, Angel. No, it's not much.
Bye. Looks like there are many different types of people in Zion.
I usually double check because you never know. There's always something different. This is where my RPG element of how I used to play games, I would double check shit like thoroughly. I got that money. Nope. Can I go in here? Nope. Not yet, it seems. Ooh, treasure chest. Is there a mini game with this one? Yep. There's a passcode. Shit. I require a passcode for this one. I don't have the passcode yet. I'll have to get the passcode. The physics. Gotta love the physics. I like the physics when I can hit stuff like this. Well, at least my graphic card can at least handle the bulk of it. I mean, it's not the prettiest thing in the world. Like, it's missing a lot of shaders and shit, but, you know, it's very playable. And it's an enjoyable experience. Okay. So there's a treasure chest that was over there. There's some money over here. Oh, see? What is this? What we got here? Oh. Okay, I got a...
What is this? It doesn't seem useful.
I have 1 of 49. Okay, that means I'm going to be collecting drinks. Collecting cans, or collect cans. If you discover hidden cans by exploring different places around the world, good things might happen whenever you collect a certain number of cans. What's this? Nothing in this. Maybe I have to kick it a couple times. I have a feeling if I kick it like a couple times, something might happen. Nope. You can definitely see the shader is not fully shaded, but you can at least make out what it is. Hey, this person just came out of nowhere.
Are they? Angel. Oh, Angel. Please save us. Save us. Are they? Oh, Angel. Please save us. Save us.
Okay. Sure. I will. This place is huge. Oh, I finally get a map. The map will activate in designated areas. You can check your current location and surrounding terrains to locate the target more easily. I finally have a map. What gear did I just get? Risk Taker. Attack power when low HP. Plus 9%. She's got them glasses on now. There's a person coming this way.
Who are you? I haven't seen anyone like you around here.
Yep.
Hey, you seem like you're doing okay. Traveling around like that? I heard that Angel came to Zion again. If you see her, let me know. I would like to meet her.
You're speaking to her right now, but okay.
You're looking for sisters, John? Zion. The prophecy will soon come true.
Doesn't this sound like the Matrix?
An angel in Zion.
Sounds like freaking like Neo. Neo in the Matrix. Oh. Wait, what? Interesting. What is this? This was... Oh, I can fast travel? Oh, interesting. Sisters. So where are we at? Safe house. Waypoint. So that's where I am. I have to go down. Okay, so there's a mission down. Finally have a map. I definitely have to do, okay. Well, at least that activated. He said go down the road. I'm in no rush to get to Sister's junk, but, you know. I like the music. It's very somber.
It is all my fault.
He's got a bunch of teddy bears.
Forgive me. I was wrong. It is all my fault.
The teddy bears are moving, some of them. The teddy bubbas. He didn't say anything to me. What? He just has 3 dots. How dare you? Okay, before I go down that alleyway. Oh, there's another waypoint. Okay, so that one got activated. Yeah. Would be awesome if there was a little mini map. What the hell is down there? That looks... This looks like a little bit of a...
Angel, you're not allowed to use the Exile's Passage without permission.
Oh.
Even if it's you, I can't give you special treatment.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well. That means we're gonna definitely be doing something down there.
Angel, seeing you in real life, you're completely different from what I had imagined.
Okay.
Angel, seeing you in real life, you're completely different from what I had imagined.
All right. Oh. Red behemoth. Well, the cans are very detail oriented. Okay. Well, that's cool. It's a poster. Zion Freedom Liberation Alliance flyer. Citizens, open your eyes. Zion is full of lies. It's always some sort of corruption. I have another can. Nope. Interesting. Item. I can't go that way. Sounds like I'm going down here.
It's the angel. Don't bother me. Mind your own business.
Jeez.
It's the angel. Don't bother me. Mind your own business.
Live streams at 609. Or sorry, live streams at 606 and it's actually 609, so it's fascinating. Ooh, there's pool. I wonder if I can actually play pool. That'd be pretty cool if I could play pool. Nope. I wonder what she's doing. There's a bunch of things to check in here. Oh, there's a rest. Is that a... That chair stuck on me. That chair was stuck on me. That was funny. Ooh, this is sister. I think this is sister. Nope, you can't play the bill. You can't play that. I'm in the kitchen. This is a bar. Is this sister?
Halt. This is a restricted area. I haven't seen you around Zion before. Identify yourself.
Wait, I'm an airborne squad member from the colony.
Huh. So you're an angel. What brings you here? Looking for a tour?
I was curious about the song coming from inside.
Oh, it's her singing.
I heard the prophet gave you permission to enter the city, but that doesn't mean you can go around as you please. Of course, those who've lived in the comfort of the colony don't know anything.
I don't mean any harm. I apologize if I've caused you trouble.
Anya, you okay?
She's singing.
The time this bar used to be full of people.
Drink and drink.
It's just so empty. Empty and dark. And Anya, same story. I wonder how long she can keep singing with her body in the state it's in. I don't even know why I'm talking about this. It's pointless.
I'm trying to be sensitive, but if you need help, we might be able to fix her. After all, we do have engineering support from the airborne squad.
What? Is that so? But I have no way to repay you.
No, I don't need anything. I don't need any kind of incentive to save someone.
All right. In that case, could you help me?
Oh, we got our first quest.
Hey,
What? Yeah, I guess you're not gonna help. No, ignore me.
Sue, I have a question about Anya's condition.
What?
Shouldn't Zion's engineers be able to do something to help her?
They can't. I heard they're lacking in just about everything they need. Technology, funds, basic resources. Attempting anything is going to make things harder for them.
Okay, I'll relay this to our engineer right away.
Okay. See if this.
What is it, Angel? There's no point being here. Oh, please pretend you didn't hear that.
So then,
Are you leaving? I wish you well.
Okay, so what do I have to do with this dude's mission? Okay, I have to talk to Lily. Okay, so we got Taki, who died. We got Adam. We got Lily. We got Rael. We got Oracle. Orcal, that's how you say his name. We got Man. We got Anya. We've got Sue. That's the dude I just spoke to. And we got Barry. Interesting. And then Natiba. Oh, I was fighting an Alpha Natiba. Okay. So there's a Elite Natiba and Alpha Natiba. Okay. Well, this guy was harder than this guy for some reason. This Alpha Natiba was, well, I mean, almost died, but still. Okay. Exploration, citizen request, map. Okay. Can we talk to her? Okay, so I gotta go speak to Lily. Oh, look, there's a cat, meow Bubba. Oh, there's a poster here. Okay, so that means nothing here. Oh, I'm gonna have to check all these posters now. Now that I know there's posters to check. There's probably a bunch of posters I've missed then. Let's rest. Yep, see? Now I know that I have to go check posters.
I'm too far from Adam.
I really like this track. It's pretty beautiful. Okay. Yep, there's a poster here. Did I go up here yet? Yeah, I did. I don't have the code yet for this. Yep, here's another poster. Yep, people, we got posters to find. We checked this machine, but nothing happened. Yep. Another poster. I'll read all that at some point. I already spoke to these two. Oops.
I can't believe the hyperdrive is being recovered. I can't believe the hyperdrive is being recovered.
Let me see where the hell I am. So I have to go through here. So down. Yes, okay, so it's in here. I feel like I talked to the owner, so I have to go. I really wish there was a friggin' mini map. I can see what the hell is going on. But whatever. Poster? Yep. Okay. What's in here? There's something in there, but I can't get in there. Some of these things are self-shaded. Making that progress, people.
At the very least, I don't want to be disturbed when I take a walk.
Okay.
At the very least, I don't want to be disturbed when I take a walk.
That's fine. Kick. Ooh. That one didn't have that one's blurry. Got 3 cans of 49. All right.
Looks like the sentinels are pretty unhappy with you, Angel. Looks like the sentinels are...
Ooh, something's in there. Oh, what's this? Don't have the passcode yet for that. Before I go that way, a lot of things to do. The truth article 2. The whole truth and nothing but the truth. Man, what is... Ooh, what's this? Okay. There's some silly elements into the game, which is awesome. I like it. I like it. Ooh, there's different music. Is this sister? I think this is sister. I feel like this might be sister. Yeah, it says our shop. Wait, our shop? What the hell is...
Looks like there's a lot of activity. All right, let's take a look at some of the stories of the citizens.
This is a bulletin board with requests in both Zion and the Wasteland. You can help citizens by completing the requests listed in a bulletin. You can report to a bulletin board to complete a request and receive rewards from your clients. Okay. Oh my god, what the fuck? Ooh, I get some outfit, huh? What the fuck? A camera is a device that immortalizes moments into everlasting images. These images are known as photos. They hold a much deeper significance than mere visuals, encapsulating the essence of people and landscapes. I have a camera awaiting its rightful owner. Do you want it? Accept the request and view the photo sent to your data bank. Take a photo at the same spot, and then I'll give you ownership of the camera.
This request sounds fun.
Okay. I receive a camera. Okay. Oh, I get to use the selfie. Yeah, that's right. Press and hold down. Take a selfie. Take on the photo challenge. How do you fucking use it? What? How do you... What the hell is that? Okay, let's talk to this person.
Angel. Lovely to meet you. You don't seem very likable. All right. You're pretty sharp. I've heard it before. Folks often compare me to a snake.
Oh.
I'm Roxanne. Consider me a kind of info dealer.
I have to level up Roxanne's thing to get her some stuff.
Yes. Practical things. Gossip, blackmail, fears, weaknesses. I dabble in a bit of everything. Oh, I do like this, Angel. You really are my favorite customer.
Okay. Shop. I gotta level up her shop. How much are one of these things? What the fuck are these things? Ooh, I got her affinity level up.
Information is gold, silver, and jewels. Take a look around.
Well, hello, welcome back. It's Smelly Fingers. I'm playing Stellar Blade. Kind of figuring out what the hell is going on in this city. Ooh, I got her to level 3. Let's go. Oh my.
For a cutie like you, I'm willing to go beyond my reach to get what you want.
Yo, what? Yeah. What the fuck is that? I told you. See, dude? I told you. If you 8, 10, that's 18. It's 28. 28, 38, 48. I can buy all of these? Yo, let's go. Yo, whoa, 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 what the fuck? New product added. Damn, let's go. I bought all her stuff. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, I bought it all out. Nice.
Oh, honey, are you leaving? That's a weird thing to say. I guess jokes aren't really your forte.
Yeah, of course.
Ta-ta.
I told you. Keep posting stuff, dude. You never know what will come of it. Okay. This is crazy. There's a lot of shit that I have to do in this game, and I'm like, not overwhelmed, just, you know, taking it little by little. Holy shit. How many, let me see. I'm gonna check your video quickly again. Your view on that video. Let me see what you got. Yeah, I see. You have 50 views on one. You have another one. Look at that. You have 5 subscribers now. I know I was 1. You have 26 views. Yeah. See, people are watching it. I'm telling you, there's you never know.
Roxanne, do you have a moment? Of course. What brings such a cute angel fluttering on by today? I'd appreciate it if you stopped talking like that. Yes, yes.
Do I have anything else to buy from her shop? Nope. But damn, I have a lot of suits to craft now.
So you're leaving?
Ta-ta.
I had a good time. I wonder if our customer is as satisfied as I am. Let's leave it at that. Goodbye.
This girl is funny. I'm glad, dude. See, that's what I'm saying. So the more you post, the algorithm is gonna catch on and be like, yeah. Wait a minute. I had a bunch of passcodes show up. Start tracking? Holy shit. So many items. Oh my god. It's crazy. We got Sue, we got Roxanne. Photo challenge. Okay. Okay, well I did that, but I didn't even pick up the fucking camera. What the fuck? Yeah. Like I said, dude, happy that you, happy you posted, you see? You had at least over 200 views. Or at least close to 200 views on your stuff already today. So you see, you never know. You just never know. Oh, the fuck? Okay, I gotta take a selfie. Wait, is that? No, it's not. Have I talked to this person yet? Ooh.
I can't believe the hyperdrive is
Yeah.
recovered.
I spoke to that person. Okay. So how the fuck do you, like, get it out? Like, what the fuck? Okay. That's not how you bring out the camera. What the fuck? What the fuck do you do? I'm pressing all the buttons. Nope. It's not that. Nope. How the fuck do you bring out the camera? I must be doing something completely wrong here. Wait. Hold and press and hold and select camera to take a selfie. Yeah, well, I'm doing that, but it's not doing anything. Son of a mother. I can't figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. Okay, I have the... Oh my god. Press by holding R1 and pressing left on the D-pad. That doesn't do shit. Hold R1 and press left on the D-pad. Oh my god, are you serious? That's so stupid. That didn't even fucking work. What? How the fuck do you... yeah. I'll be leaving as of now. Sounds good. See you, dude. How the fuck do you do Oh, look at that. How do you switch the fucking camera? Unless that's a fucking selfie. I'm using selfie mode. How the fuck do you... How do you fucking take a selfie? Pressing down on a D-pad. Oh. Did I get it done? Okay, I did get it done. Okay, well, I'm at least learning how to do this shit. I'm becoming aware, I should say.
Retro. But I'll be able to see just what kind of information is passing through.
Nice. What the fuck is that? See, that one was clear as day. What the fuck? Okay, I way past that shit. Okay.
There is no safer place on Earth than Xylem. I've never allowed a native invasion until now.
We're attempting to figure some stuff out, y'all. Like I said, there's a lot of exploration in this game. Like, there's a lot of exploration. Okay. Don't know what the hell that was all about. Hey, dude, you got in my way. Oh my. Yeah, let's go with that one. Gain them outfits. That looks pretty badass, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I got Roxanne's level up to max, which is great. I remember that I'm gonna have to craft a bunch of shit though. Don't have that hypercell.
What? Who is it? A real angel? Huh? I've only heard about them in movies. It's nothing to do with me. Can you leave? I have nothing to sell you. What? Who is it? A real angel? Huh? I've only heard about them in movies. It's nothing to do with me. Can you leave? I have nothing to sell you.
Okay. Got me a new outfit. Ooh, treasure. Please let this not be one of them like passcode ones. Ooh. Ooh, baby, look at that. Holy shit. We got some Vita coins. Nice. That one has clear info. I got 6. Okay. All right.
Go away! Angel, if the news spreads that you're here, the Sentinels might come and take what's left. Can you not hear me? hurry and go! Now!
Jeez. The music's different in this area, but it has the same, it's the same song, just different vibe. Ooh, does this one have the same game? Nope, this one requires a passcode. There she is. Look at her.
I can't believe the angel is here. Are you the owner of the shop? That's right. At least for now. Adam sent me to pick up the new propulsion control board he ordered. I'm here. Is it ready?
It's ready. And we even have a spare one too.
Good to know. Let's see. How much is that going to cost?
Oh, no. You can just take this. I heard you come to help us. Of course, I'll do what I can to help you as well.
Really? I'll accept it. Thank you. In return, is there something else I can maybe help you with?
Oh, no.
It's just that you look like you had something weighing on your mind.
Did I now? I guess I can't hide anything from you, Angel.
Do you want to give me the full story?
Alright. One day, I was out working in the scrap plains of the wasteland when I ran into some nativas. I had to ditch my bike and my trunk during the escape. The bike got caught between hunks of metal. I had to leave it behind, or I wouldn't have made it out alive.
A bike? Can you give me the exact location? I do have to go out to the wasteland. I'll go ahead and find out.
Oh, thank you very much.
Kaya,
Oh, Angel. Hello. What brings you here this time?
much safer place. I'm never allowed a native invasion until now.
We played
Stay
through a
away
lot.
from those that disparage the Sentinels. Those types of guys can't be trusted.
Angel, Zion is greatly indebted to you. Angel, Zion is greatly indebted to you.
This is the wrong way.
Cool.
Oh, Eve! Come take a look. Come. A drone? Stretch your arm out in front of you. Come on.
Oh, it's a gun?
Drone is different. Yes, this is no longer the drone you knew. It's an all-new, upgraded Drone 2.0 that can launch long-range projectiles. No, this is more than just an upgrade. It's an evolution!
Interesting.
Now try hitting the target. Let's try again. Relax. Right on target again. Let's try again. Now, focus. Let's try again. Relax. Perfect.
Not bad.
Colony Tech at your service. What do you think?
Damn kid. Tinkering with my drone.
It will be very useful for the mission. Thanks, Lily. Great. Let me know if you ever run out of ammunition.
New skill unlocked. You can hold L2 to activate range mode and R2 to shoot. Enemies knocking enemies off balance or successfully using the repulse skill will expose their weakness. In addition, type of ammo can be used to upgrade. Can I finally use this damn rest point? These are still locked? Come on.
I want to go to the wasteland too. Or do you think I'd just get in the way?
Lily, I have to ask you something. I found someone who's been injured very badly. She's too weak to speak, and there's no chance of her moving. The technology here won't do. Do you think you might be able to help somehow?
Well, yes. But do you really think this is a good time?
The people here, they have negative feelings towards the colony. Many of them think they were abandoned. I want them to see that our mission isn't just for the sake of appearances. Our mission is to save mankind.
Ah, yep. Typical Eve. I can give it a try, but I can't guarantee a complete recovery. Also, there's a lot I'll need to prepare.
I understand. Just tell me what you need.
I'll send over the list. And please try not to spend too much time on this. After all, we still have a mission to complete.
I know. Thank you.
I want to go to the wasteland too. Or do you think I'd just get in the way? You just track down the materials, and you can leave the rest to me.
Wait, what the fuck? I'll wait till I have more items.
I want to go to the wasteland too. Or do you think I'd just get in the way? Eve, it looks like you haven't collected all the items yet.
Right.
I'm not sure about all the rest, but I believe that finding the mind map pocket here on Earth will not be easy.
Well, okay. I wonder what the data is used for.
It's vanilla artificial intelligence data that has not gone through machine learning. It can be implanted into an individual with severe AI damage, just like our patient, and used as a boot disk. We're going to have to investigate where it might be.
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
I want to go to the wasteland too. You just track down the materials, and you can leave the rest to me.
Okay. Live streams at 666.
I brought back what you asked for. Here.
Great work, Eve. How was your walk around the city?
It looked a little sad. So much empty space. Anyway, let's go to the wasteland, Adam.
Well, there are still some issues with the tetrapod steering system. So I'm afraid we're not able to leave just yet.
Then when will you be ready?
Unfortunately, it's going to take longer than a day.
Then I'll go ahead on foot. You can use the drone to guide me.
What? The wasteland is a lot bigger than you think.
I can't just sit here and wait. In fact, I want to see the wasteland with my own eyes.
You're one of a kind, Eve. All right, I'll guide you with the drone.
Eve, please be careful. Yes, thank you.
The wasteland is that way.
Eve, there's something I didn't tell you. It's about time the drone got an upgrade. Come over here. I want to go to the wasteland too. It means the grand opening of Lily's second workshop.
Sorry, I need some more time.
Angel, you'll need useful information in order to operate outside of Zion. Did you know that there is an information dealer in the city? I think it will be worth it for you to meet that person, despite their character.
I feel like I already know it's Roxanne. Yep.
Roxanne, Angel, thank you so much for bringing a little bit of light into this dark alleyway. I didn't come here for your compliments. Very scary. What is it? So you're leaving? I had a good time. I wonder if our customer is as satisfied as I am. Let's leave it at that. Goodbye. A bulletin board? Right then. Let's take a look at what's happening in Zion.
You must be the Angel. Sorry. Can you spare a moment?
What's going on?
I normally wouldn't get a stranger involved in Sentinel's business, but I'm worried about my comrades and I can't afford to send a search party. As you know, Natives are unpredictable creatures. Finding a new variant is not even a big deal, as long as we can handle it. This particular new variant recently appeared in the wasteland, so we've been keeping an eye on it. But one of my scout teams has not returned to Zion yet.
A new variant, you say?
Yes, a formidable monster. Its entire neck and shoulders have evolved into a weapon. I'll send you the coordinates. There's an abandoned oil storage facility in a remote corner of the wasteland. The scout team was guarding the area.
So, you want me to find those sentinels?
Yes, thank you.
Sentinels tasked with the surveilling a mutant Neptune. All right. We played through a lot today. Like, we got through a whole shitload of things.
Angel, you'll need useful information in order to operate outside of Zion. Did you know that there is an information dealer in the city? I think it'll be worth it for you to meet that person, despite their character.
Which I already did. And her name is Roxanne. It's interesting. Well, I have one of my favorite outfits now, from the looks of it. A lot of fishies in the water. We're in the wasteland, y'all. All right. Here we go. First time heading to the wasteland. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. Damn. We played a fair bit. Ooh. Shit. Wasteland's gonna be pretty damn massive from what I've heard.
Little sands stretch far away. This is the largest land I've ever seen in my life.
And yet danger lurks around every corner. Watch your step. If you trip, you might find yourself caught in the arms of death. All right. I've entered the scanned coordinates of Altus Lavoir. Let's go.
There's a camp here. Activate camp.
The camp doesn't have power.
Oh, let's see. It looks like a good amount of the camp's energy is being supplied by nearby areas. I think there's an issue with the supply network.
What can we do about it?
This is gonna be tricky. Outside of Zion, there's a solar tower that supports energy links to nearby facilities. It seems like there might be a problem with the tower. We're going to have to go and check.
Well, that's going to be fun. We got another mission. Okay, first time fighting this enemy. Don't know what to expect. There's a lot of hidden items in this place. Oh shit, she picks up speed after a certain run now. Okay. Damn, she has a faster run. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Once I go down there, there's no going back. I don't know if I'm supposed to go down there. That looks like a massive, the barren lands. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Whoa. Where did that come from? Man, Wasteland is huge. Alexa, play notification.
Notification from Amazon. On Tuesday, there is a chance of rain mainly in West Canada, starting around 8 a.m. and continuing significantly until around 11 p.m.
Very good, very good. New monster. Oh, I didn't collect something. She runs so much faster. Oh my God. No. Shit. Where do I get sent back? Oh shit. Oh shit. Holy moly. Holy shit. Get up, Eve, get up. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my god. Holy shit. No. Holy hell. No. Damn. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, well, at least it's here. I'm blocking. What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? Oh my god. Wow. Damn. Shit. Okay, okay, okay. All right. They want to play? We gonna play. We gonna play. Oh shit, I ran out of ammo. Yeah. Oh my god, I blocked that. Gah. Okay. Okay, these guys are a little bit of a pain in the butt. I can do it. I can beat them. I can beat them. Live stream's at 692 minutes. Yo, what the fuck? Okay, okay. Oh, okay, okay, okay. All right. All right. All right, boy. Oh, shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, whoa. My game froze? My game froze. No, it fucking fatal error. Yo. Damn. What? Game crashed. Damn, that fucking sucked. Well, all right. One sec, I'll be back. Holy shit. That was crazy. Man. Oh my god. That was nuts, y'all. That shit was crazy. That shit was cray. Okay. the game crashed while I was like fighting a bunch of enemies, and it just went kaput. It went fatal error. I'm like, whoa. Damn. But yeah, I was facing a bunch of enemies, and I got steamrolled, and like it couldn't handle it because the game was like too much enemies loading. I've already played 12 hours. Holy shit. Whoa. I've already played 12 hours of this game. Well, I put in a lot of hours. I put in quite a few hours in today. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. We're gonna just go outside and just kick the soccer ball for a bit. We're gonna kick the soccer ball for a bit. Cause you know, that's what we're gonna do. I'll bring the tripod out. Yeah. Oh my God, that was crazy. That's fucking crazy. But it's good. Eve's getting stronger. But damn, son, I got my ass handed to me. Like, those guys are just like, ooh, look at the sun, look at that. Take a look at that solar flare, y'all. You're getting solar flared. Okay. He kicks the ball. He shoots his guys. Oh. I'm making sure I don't run on that line, you know? Oh. He shoots his scores again. I'm gonna kick the ball over there. Yesterday I did this for like a good 5 minutes. I started breaking out a lot of sweat. He shoots his guy. I have no idea. Oh, King of the Ring stuff. King of the Ring. King of the Ring stuff is happening. And you said Finna. Can't create that line again. He shoots, he scores, and the crowd goes wild. Yeah, that's what's happening on Raw tonight. King of the Ring. See, for like $13, endless fun right here. Oh. 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 Go. Almost kicked that over. He shoots, he scores again. He's got 25 goals in the first half. Most amount of goals. This fence is like tipping over. it's got to be like push, like this fence is, got to make sure I don't like kick too much. Same with that fence over there. Well, the line is healing. Can't really see the line too much, but you can kind of see, yeah. Do they have a paper? Mostly, in July, they're gonna have two. They're gonna have Women's Evolution, and they're gonna have Night of Champions. Night of Champions is in Saudi Arabia. Because, you know, he shoots, he scores. I gotta buy me my pink tennis racket and my pink tennis balls. Ooh, ooh, oh, oh. He shoots and he scores again. Since we were inside for quite some time, the last little bit of the live stream, I'll be outdoors before that's it. Oh, he steals the ball. He runs. He runs. No, he hits the post. He hits the fucking post. And he hits the post. Oh, he went there. It hits the post and goes in. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Move you back a little bit so you get even more sun. Look at that. You get even more sun now. You see the entire angle. He goes, wow. He shoots, he scores again. Oh, let's see. Yeah, but they do usually have a pay-per-view every month. Usually, March they had. Where are you, Bubba? Oh, there you are. You're on the house. I see you. My unofficial pet. He's up on the house. That house over there. Unless it's close to WrestleMania or SummerSlam, they generally do their best to not have. Ooh, I hit my face with the ball. Oh! I've done 6 keep-ups. Only 6. Gotta practice more. Oh! Yeah. See, I'm building up that sweat now. That sweat equity. That sweat equity is building up. He shoots and he scores again. He's got 31 goals. Thank God I bought this soccer ball, honestly. Endless fun with a ball. We get basketball, we get soccer, we get hot. We're gonna get tennis rackets and we're gonna just like hit it against the wall and go like this. I'm gonna like jump like this. I'm gonna like, I'm gonna whip the ball like this. I'll do that. And I was thinking about getting my hockey stick. You know, see me with my hockey skills. Maybe get my rollerblades too. But I can't be having too many things, 'cause I gotta make sure I fit it in my Supra. Hockey stick will have to like, maybe have to hold off on that. But I'll definitely have that, all that stuff in San Diego. Have my hockey stick, my hockey net, which by the way, we went to my middle school earlier and they have a whole bunch of shit there that I didn't realize they did. When I was there, they didn't have any of that stuff. They always build the good stuff after I leave. They built a skateboard like ramp shit. They built 2 basketball nets. Basketball, like 2 basketball courts. One is half and one is full. They have a hockey like arena, but they actually have 2 actual hockey nets, like professional like hockey nets, which is fascinating that is there. So I'm sure in the summer they play rollerblade. They have roller hockey in the winter, I don't think they fill it with ice. Like, yeah. Easy. Let's see. You need to go to the thrift store, spend $5 on a walker for 55 walker dips a day. Yeah, that's true. I have to add, you're right, I have to add that because we have biceps. Well, we do get triceps in there, but yeah. And yeah, those walkers definitely do. I remember you were talking about that when we first kind of connected. You brought that up. Ooh. Ooh. 7:51. That means the live stream is going to be at what, 700 minutes now? No. Yeah, it's 709 minutes, y'all. Oh shit, I didn't realize that. Live stream's ending in like less than 5 minutes. Well, let me show you all my steps. We did, it's a little hard to see, 15,952 steps, y'all. Almost 16,000 steps. See? So live stream's at 710 minutes. So I'll do my ending, but I won't end until like maybe 8. So I can get my 16,000 steps. He shoots, he scores again. Gotta make sure I don't send it over to the other yard, because then I have to go over and ask them, hey, I sent the ball in the other yard. Don't want to be doing that now. Don't want to be doing that. Wish there was like a solid wall I could just play tennis here with. But there is, but there's no real, like there's a wall here, but like I'd have to like send the ball like up over the window. Otherwise I'd be hitting the window a lot. Yeah, that walker sounds good. Ooh. Man, that game is so good. Stellar Blade, man, I'm enjoying it. I really am enjoying it. I knew I was gonna enjoy that game. It's not because of, she's hot, but I really do like the combat. It's not easy. In fact, even little shit can still kick my ass. No matter how much I level up, it can still whoop my ass. Like, of course, the first set of enemies in the game, I mean, actually, they could still whoop my ass too, because if I don't block, she's dead. Especially if they get me, they catch me off guard. So I like the fact that the game is very difficult and that it's a challenging system. It's not just like your Devil May Cry. Well, Devil May Cry is not easy either by any means, but it's got a bit of Devil May Cry mixed with Dark Souls. If you ever play a From Software game like Elden Ring and shit, yeah, that shit is not easy. That game is literally patience. So I'm glad it's not just a button masher. I do actually have to take some time and be patient with the combat. Is the wrap up finished, or is the wrap up there? I think it is. Nope, not quite yet. Yeah, Shadow he already has toys. He's not getting my pink ball. Ain't nobody getting my pink ball. I saw this in Walmart. I'm like, hell yeah. Like, the intuition was like, get the ball, get the ball. There's only 2 of them left, so I'm like, get the ball. Here we go, got the ball. And it's the official size 5. So it's not like some like, yeah. All right, we got that minute wrap up, and then I'm just gonna stay on the live stream for a couple minutes and then I'll jump off. All right, y'all, well, thank you so much for coming on today. Yes, you got the sun in the background. You can't really see me. Well, you can, but you know, yeah, we got the little sun in the background. Tomorrow's lower body day. Tomorrow we gotta take the car to get the tires because we ordered the tires and now they're gonna arrive tomorrow. So around the same time we left today, we're gonna go and see our people, get that done. And yeah, it's supposed to rain tomorrow apparently in the morning till like on and off between 8 a.m. to 11 p.m. We'll see. I don't buy into that. Anyways, y'all, thank you all for coming on. We talked about assumption and assuming your desired reality now. And remember that everything is truly here in the now, and feel it and embody it. And yeah, have yourself a great rest of your night or day, wherever you are on our beautiful planet. And I love you, and may your heart be your guiding key. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Okay, we did the wrap up. Nice. I'll stay on for a couple more minutes. Did I get the 16,000? Hell yeah, I got the 16,000. 16,195.